for the tier 2 in the 9 months. Hello. He's ready for videos. Excuse me. Does it still say Painter Lounge? Oh my god. Did it say Painter Lounge yesterday? Let me just change. Oh my god. Okay, let me change stuff. Shut up. Alright. I'm so sorry for the delay. I've been doing all kinds of things this morning. The girl is a busy bee. We do love Painter Lounge. Okay. Hello. Music. Hi. Good time zone. Hello, deployed.
Hello. Beautiful.
Hi. Hi, Zora. Hi, Hex. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Hi, Murdoch. My blood bag's kind of borked. Hang on. I need a... Let's see if I tilt it like this. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but now it's like clipping through my hand. I wonder if it's always done that. Just ignore it when it clips through my hand, okay? Just ignore that. I'm coming in! As in, I'm getting comfy. Okay. Let me recalibrate. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's really borked right now. How's that? A little better? What? What the fuck? Wait. Gannon! Oh my god. My cat just fucking destroyed my hand. Hang on a second. I am fucked up right now. Gannon! Dude, he is evil. Ew, I have to wash my hand. Be right back. Dude just beat and scratched the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god. What an absolute asshole. Alright, well, he's shut out of my room now. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the blood bag for now. No! That hurts so bad, guys. What the hell? Thank you, though, Murdoch, for the 200 bits. What's this problem? I got a big-ass cut on my finger. Okay. I am bleeding. He seriously fucked me up. Okay, I'll never get excited when he's in the vicinity again. Why is he such an asshole? Okay. Other times, he's literally the most precious cat in the whole world. Like, we were so cuddly this morning, and he was following me around all over the place. He was on my lap when I was pissing. Like, he was just being so cute. And then out of nowhere, he just comes up to me and bites the shit out of my hand. It's a facade. I don't even understand. Because, sometimes, like, I feel like cats are products of, how you raise them. Well, always. So if, like, a cat's an asshole, I feel like it's your fault. But, if your cat's an asshole, I mean, but, like, I seriously don't understand Ganon sometimes. Like, I treat him so good, and he is just so mean. He is a demon. I just mean, like, kind of how like, if people aren't cat people because, I don't know, cats, like, don't like them or something, or we had this discussion the other day. Maybe there's a reason why, like, I don't know, cats aren't friendly towards certain people because they're just, I don't know, putting off vibes or something. Kind of similar things. But, like, I don't understand Ganon. Because, like, I am seriously the nicest cat mom. And he is such a dick. You guys should see this cut on my finger. This is so gnarly. It actually looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Anyways, I don't think I made any sense with that. I can't put out coherent thoughts right now. Let me switch up my pose because it looks weird. Okay, there we go. Rosie, thank you for the 55 streams, and you are way too nice. Thank you. Hi, Sean. Hi, Corvin. And Nico. Ganon was waiting for you to drop your head. I definitely did. I was scooching all in, getting all excited and stuff to be streaming, and then I just rested my hand on my desk, and he jumped off and attacked me. Alright, I'm also gonna change the song because I can't hear myself thinking right now. Let's see. There. Yeah. Hi, Nya. Hey, thank you for the blood drive, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shut up! Hi, Gray. Hello. Anyways, we were rudely interrupted. How is everyone? Are we excited for, what are we doing today? Weird media? I'm not a farter. Thank you, Sean. I feel very loved. Hi, Yor. How's Stellar Blade? I haven't played that in a long time. I'm just checking out my arm. That asshole got dangerously close to the veins on my wrist. That was terrifying. Hi, Noridia and Zirdan. How's it going? Ooh, photo mode was added. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the blood drive. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. The 1 sub and 700 bits. Thank you. Hi, Astrid. Or Astrid. I can read, I swear. Actually, I can't. I don't have my glasses on. Arid. Hi, Arid. And Nicodermus. And Nyane. Oh, yeah. It had the near update. That's right. Jamba. Let's go. I know skills. How are you? How are you? Yeah, what the... I don't understand some of the nominations or lack of nominations for the Gamer Awards or Game Awards. What on earth? What on earth? Airhead, thank you for 3 streams. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like, most of all, I don't understand how Silent Hill 2 how it didn't get Game of the Year, like a nomination for Game of the Year. And I'm very confused by the fact that a DLC got the nomination. That makes no sense to me at all whatsoever. Whatsoever. Not to say Elden Ring isn't an amazing game, because it absolutely is. But a DLC, I don't feel like that should be allowed. Hey, Darklight. I feel like that should have its own kind of category of some sort. But the fact that Silent Hill 2 was not up for nomination at all for Game of the Year is very shocking to me. I'm glad it got nominated in other categories, and I hope it wins. But yeah. Very, very confused how it wasn't on there. I know, it's definitely heresy. That's so weird. Hi, Matt. How are you? You're not allowed to talk. You didn't finish it. I only have the last boss to do, thank you very much. I just haven't done it because he was fucking hard. But I know that he got nerfed. I just haven't I haven't been playing Elden Ring. So I'm hesitant to like go in dry into the like one of the hardest bosses in the game. And not have proper footing, you know? 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢 Game of the Year. Okay, I'm not gonna say 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗍 doesn't deserve a nomination, because I had a lot of fun with 𝗦𝗨𝗍 actually, but yeah, I mean, it is a game. I don't know. Yeah, it's a remake, but it wasn't like a one-to-one remake. It still had so many unique things about it, and was, I feel like, expanded upon a lot, and it was its own like special experience. I loved it. Hi, Inozo. How are you? You think it's rigged, Rosie? Or that's what they're saying? I don't even know. I feel like everything's rigged. Also, Murdoch today, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for that. Thank you. I can't remember, but I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure, just in case. You can sense a nozo. Your nozo senses are tingling. He just knows. Weird shit. Nah, I think he likes you. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let's see. Actually, 2 of my things arrived that you guys got me off throne. I'm playing with one right now. It's this really cool box that you guys got me, a gaming box. It's so cool. I'm fiddling with it right now. I can put my dice and stuff in it. I love this box so much. I'm actually obsessed. This is like, I don't know. They've really come a long ways with deck boxes since I played like forever ago. Yeah, this one is so nice. GameGenic makes amazing shit. I'm really liking them and Vault X. I have you guys got me that Vault X binder and I'm really excited about that, but I love these boxes. The 𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗏 ones. Great, good luck with work. I'll see you later. Hi, Corvin. Hello. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm a little peeved right now though. I ordered at GameStop, so I went to GameStop for Black Friday stuff because some of the boxes that they had, Pokemon boxes, what are they, ETBs, they were on sale for like $25 or something, and the GameStop that I went to was sold out, so I ordered one from another GameStop, and rather than them saving it for me, they sold it. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the box that I want. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Yeah, they didn't save it. I'm pretty sure they gave it away because it's no longer in stock, and I'm like left with a pending order. Yeah. That's exactly 𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗧. I bought it. Then they just gave it away. So I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, ETB. What do I do with that? Yeah, I got the Obsidian Flame one. I want the Charizard that's in it where not Charizard, Charmander that's in it where he's like smashing his face up against the window. It's so funny looking. And also there's a chance to get a really, really beautiful Ninetales, and I'm hoping I get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky, but I really want it. Be responsible and cancel that order, then order more. I'm cutting myself off. That was like my last goodie. I got that after I had dropped a bunch of, I got a bunch of pre-orders of the Prismatic Evolutions cards, or packs, so that's coming, but that's not gonna be until March, so I have a long time. I have a very long time for it. But yeah, that was my little treat, and they sold it out from under me. I'm so butthurt over it. Yeah, Ninetales. I love Ninetales. Ninetales. So beautiful. It's their Black Friday deal at Target. Yeah. Everything is like sold out around me. There is definitely a scene, a Pokemon collector scene around where I live, and it is brutal out there. It is like a fight to get anything, I swear. Ah, you have great taste, yeah. I love all three of those as well. Oh, thank you, No Skills. That's very sweet. You don't have to do that, though. You don't have to. Patient, thank you for 175 streams. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I got really cool EX cards of Gengar and Absol recently. It was in the, I think, Dark Powers little collector set. It's really cool. The song's sick. That's totally understandable, Cruffmit. Yeah. I collected I used to collect magic cards, and I have quite a few, and I have some pretty nice ones too, but I box those up and put them away. And I used to collect Pokemon forever ago, like when I was a kid, but then all my cards got stolen, so I stopped, but now I'm kind of getting back into it. Well, not kind of. I'm very, very much back into it. And I missed it. Oh my god. I missed it. No trading card game addiction here. Just manga books, light novels, swords, and financial hell. Yeah, that it seems like you have quite a few expensive hobbies already. Yeah. Hi, Crumpet. I am a VTuber, which is expensive enough. And then I also do cosplay, which is also expensive enough. And now I'm collecting trading cards again. And I also I collect some other stuff. I really like Junji Ito things, so I have a pretty extensive collection of his material. That's like all I collect. Oh wait, no. I collect toga figures too. I have a lot of those. I have a whole lot of those. Song's banger. Yeah, I love toga. Love, love, love. Yeah, totally, Annie. So expensive. Hi, Santa. How's it going? I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh, I kind of have something to share. It's not for everyone, as in not everyone will probably be very into this. But I am going to be opening up a shop, a digital set shop for my cosplay stuff. That is happening very soon. I've actually been working on it this week. And it's basically just to help like fund my hobbies. It's all going right back into cosplay and VTubing. But yeah, I've been adding a lot of old sets to it. There's so much to add though, and they are on more, a lot of what I've added, it's a certain variety of cosplay and concept. So that might not be everyone's thing, and that is totally cool. But it's something that I've enjoyed in the past. I'm being vague on purpose, but yes. And I still plan on doing stuff here and there every once in a while like that, along with my cosplay stuff. My like just my very wholesome cosplay. But yeah, it's literally to just help fund my stuff, my hobbies, the things that I want to do in the future. Hep, thank you so much for the sub, for your Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Snackalites. I hope you enjoy your time with us and the emotes. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome as well. A donathon? I see. It's not that I don't want to do that. It's just like I worry if I'm taking on so much stuff already that I'm not gonna have time to fulfill things, you know what I mean? But there's certainly stuff that I'm trying to save for. Devil, thank you for the gift sub to Sean. Hi, Devil.
Devil's Deer 1843 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shaman 2.
But
They
yeah,
have given 1,563 gift
exactly,
subs in the
Prime.
channel.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. This is a very, I don't know, it's, I'm entering grounds of, I don't want to say danger, but like I'm treading very carefully with doing cosplay content again because I got super burnt out and it really kind of messed me up. There was a whole bunch of stuff around cosplay that really messed me up for a while, and I haven't been able to do it up until recently, really. But yeah, I'm trying to be very careful with doing too much. Like I'm trying to avoid doing too much. So I love VTubing. Like that's my first and foremost priority. So I'm gonna keep doing VTubing and streaming. But I do want to put other kinds of content out there. I just am doing it very carefully and I'm not trying to overwork myself. So yeah, I don't know. Like a donathon would certainly be extremely helpful. But I'd rather just right now, like, put out stuff that you guys can just buy if you want to. There's no pressure or anything. It's just if you're feeling like you want to support my particular cosplay endeavors, and you are welcome to, but there's like literally no pressure at all whatsoever. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Thank you again, Devil. That was very nice. You like horror content? Hell yeah, Hep. That's what I do here. I love horror everything. And we're gonna be watching spooky videos today, some horror videos today, and just weird shit. It's gonna be a very chill day. I'm gonna try to get web fishing going for us as well, but there's been a little bit of chaos happening in web fishing with hackers, so I'm a little hesitant. But we can try it. And then if his name is a Grinch or something, if he's gonna be showing up in our lobby, then I'll just probably close it. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill day. The rest of this week though is gonna be horror vibes. Grincher, what a piece of shit, honestly. Like, find something better to do with your life, dude. Quit ruining our fun, our silly little fishing game. Come on. Come on. I blocked him too, but he was still getting in my game. I don't understand. Thank you, Devil. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day too. Hi, Prim. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Ray's big fan of blood. I am. I love blood. I really do. I find everything about it wonderful. Yum, yum, yum. It's beautiful. It looks especially good splashed on white clothing. It tastes yummy. Smells yummy. Yum, yum. Have I seen the Slenderman documentary series? I actually have not. Who was watching it? I think Nick Nocturnal. I had like began to watch it over there, but then when he was, I think he was watching one, but I wasn't able to pay full attention to it, and then I had to peace out when he was watching. But no, I haven't watched it myself. What's it taste like? Like iron. I don't know. It kind of depends on where it's coming from and who it's coming from. My own blood is very irony. Very tasty. Yum, yum. Yeah, he fucks up lobbies in web fishing. So I'm going to try it. But if he keeps joining, then we're going to go ahead and not. From what I saw, it says he's making separate instances of rooms that would generate the same code and making causing the game to see him as a host and giving him control of the room. That is just so cringe. Like, what does this guy do? Does he not, like, have anything better to do during the day? Like, that's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. Animal Crossing fishing but with friends. It's exactly that. It's very fun. I love it. I'm not sure, Darklight. Hi, Gomez. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be opening a digital shop. It's open now if you know where to find it. But yeah, again, not gonna be for everyone. I hope it doesn't change anyone's view of me. I don't know, it might, honestly. I don't know. You can accept me or not with the content that I put out. I guess I'm just a little anxious about it because I'm a VTuber now and I haven't put that kind of stuff out there in a few years, but I have just all these really great sets collecting dust when I could just put them out there. Post the link. Well, I'm hesitant to post it yet. I can't post it on Twitch. I will say that. But yeah, it's not cheating. Why, it's just it tastes good. You're not big on immersion breaks. See, I know some people aren't, but the thing is, like with me in particular, I've been around for a very long time. I've been a content creator, public figure since, God, I don't know, forever? Not forever, but for a really long time. And I was a cosplayer before I was a VTuber. I know it's not for everybody to see, I don't know who's behind the VTuber, but it's literally inevitable for me, honestly, because it's just inevitable for people to find me because I've been around for so long. But yeah, that's why I'm just kind of very open about it. So it's not for everyone, but it's part of my content, and yeah, you guys you can turn the other cheek if you want to. That's totally fine. But I'm just warning you. I'm putting it out there. And it's just to fund my hobbies and stuff. Things are kind of tight right now for me, so I'm just hoping that I can use those funds to continue to make content. Yeah. It's just I don't know, it's that time of year where things are pretty tight. They're quite tight. But yeah, I'm just hoping to be able to make more stuff. And those funds will go into that. Hell yeah, Momo. Sometimes we need those breaks to remind that there's a human behind the screen, you know? Yeah, I agree. But again, like I know in the VTuber sphere, it's sometimes something that's frowned upon. I guess just in my particular instance, or hang on, I can't hear myself talk. I love you, Stray Kids, but I literally can't hear myself think. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna turn down my music for me. There we go. So what I was saying, is for my particular situation, it's just like inevitable. And I honestly like don't really care about showing myself. I don't know. Is it conceited to say that I kind of like how I look and I want to show myself off a little bit sometimes? You know what I mean? Like I'm not shy about it. Hi, Lee. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm honestly like a fairly confident person in real life, and I'm not trying to hide anything with VTubing. I VTube for comfort. It's fun and it's comfortable. It's a very comfortable way to stream, and it's just a very fun creative outlet as well. I love having an OC. I love all the technology around VTubing too. But yeah. Yeah, of course, Crumpet. Of course. Everyone has, their preference, and I respect that. I just want to give you guys like a realistic sort of heads up that y'all will be seeing my face here and there, probably a bit more frequently. I'm sort of over separating my accounts. Like, I have a cosplay account. I have like a whole cosplay persona, but all my accounts are dead. Like they're dead, and they get like no interaction at all whatsoever. And not to say my VTubing accounts aren't kind of dead, because they don't get a lot of interaction either. But like at that point, I'm just like, whatever. I kind of just want to post whatever I want on my main accounts, which is my VTubing accounts, and it be what it is. Thank you, Corbin. Hi, Kyla. Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing, some self-care stuff lately too, to make sure I feel extra comfortable, and I feel really good right now. Aside from the fact that I've been like annoyingly bloated from eating dairy. But I think that's starting to wear off a little bit. I woke up this morning feeling better for sure. Hey, Glitz, how's it going? But anyways, yeah, I wanted to talk to you guys about that a little bit, because it's coming. Yeah. I ate, so I had, fuck, what was it? It was like a white cheddar. I've been eating this like white cheddar snack with nuts. It's something I got from Costco, but it has like nuts and cranberry, I think, or raisin, I can't remember. And these little pieces of white cheddar. And then I also been eating yogurt lately because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna force my body to like dairy because I never thought that I was actually lactose intolerant. I thought that it was more of a, I don't know, I hadn't had a lot of this in my diet, so my body was acting a little bit funny. But I feel like I actually have an issue. And it sucks. It super sucks to like realize that. Yeah, I have not been doing good like the last couple weeks. I've been feeling really, really, really bad, and my body is just not having a good time right now. But anyways, lesson learned. I won't be eating that anymore. I will be eating cheese extremely sparingly, but nothing else. Shut up, Vanessa. I hate it. I feel like I don't know. I really got fucked with my genes. It makes no sense to me. I am like 60 something percent Italian. I don't know. I feel like I should have been given, I don't know, a little leeway when it came to eating dairy and bread and pasta and stuff like that. But no, my body's like, absolutely not. It's not fair. It's not fair. Also, Bernardo, have a good lurk. Imported or American made? I think American. I'm assuming. It honestly might be our dairy. I don't know. I know American food is like garbage and full of a bunch of shit. So it could be that too. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to get special any more special items, honestly. I already have an annoying diet. It's just easy for me to cut out certain stuff. It's fine. My body's like, absolutely not. Yeah, it sucks. Hi, Rex. I was talking about dairy and gluten and stuff. Yeah, exactly. My taste buds love it, but my body doesn't. It just sucks until it does. Yeah, I just don't even want to try. I don't want to try. I'd rather cut it out because I felt so bad that I just don't want to
You
mess
might now
with
have
it.
an issue. I work for a dairy producer in Canada and I've learned that dairy product in the US do not follow a strict code as other country does, and we often hear heat issue related to those cheese and they are straight up banned from importation unless they follow our rules.
That's crazy. Man, why is our food so disgusting here? Asa, thank you for the 200 bits. That is just, ugh. The fact that our, like, countries ban our food from import is, like... And we're stuck here with that. That just sucks. I love being poisoned by my own food. It's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, I have been very bloated. It sucks. It's not funny though. It prevents me from feeling comfortable doing stuff. Shut up. Have you used your succubus powers before? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be honest, that part of my lore is not fleshed out. Yeah, I look the part, but I wouldn't say I'm super seducey, you know what I mean? I like the aesthetics. Hi, Bird! How are you? I feel sorry for you people that have to deal with this low quality food. Thank you. I appreciate the condolences. It sucks. It sucks. Because of consumerism. It just like blows. I don't know. Like I feel like everything here is poisoning us somehow, whether it be like our products, I don't know, simple products such as like fucking hand soap or something has some cancer agent in it. I'm not saying that's like exactly, I'm not accusing it exactly, but it's just like an example. It's just everything has something dangerous in it, it feels like. So I don't know. I hate it. Hi, Havoc. How are you? You are. If you could only eat one thing the rest of your life, what would you choose? Doesn't matter if it's nutritious. Like, if I ate this thing, would it give me all the nutrients I could ever need? Or am I just stuck? Am I stuck with, like, the nutrients that it provides? Oh, okay. So if I ate it, I would be totally nutritious all the time and healthy. That's easy. Green olives. I love green olives. That's what I would like. I know that's not on brand and very bloodsucker of me, but if we're having like, you know, an IRL moment here, green olives are my favorite thing ever. I love them. I love them so much. I only don't eat them very much because they have a lot of sodium. Yeah, and I try not to consume a whole lot of sodium. So they're always like a very, very special, rare treat for me. Like if there's an olive platter or something at a restaurant, I don't know, and they're usually kind of fancy, I'll get that, but it is very, very rare. You just go with ham? Ham and burgers? I was gonna ask you what you would like your. What about you guys? What would be your one food that you could eat forever? You choose dumplings. That's a great choice. Last I checked, breathing oxygen is also slowly burning us, which is why antioxidants are so important. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's probably 2 cents cheaper to manufacture per 100 portions. You wouldn't want the companies to suffer those increased costs, would you? That question kills me. Why is it profit is the priority and not our health and well-being? Green olive with the core or with bell pepper? I would say I like pimento, honestly. I love pimento. Or garlic. I would probably say pimento though. Garlic can get a little much. It gets a little concentrated after a while. Brie with bread, yum. Potatoes. Wait, that's such a good answer. Because if you have a potato, you can make it like a million different ways. Drink all the tea, basically. Well, that's a good thing. I actually do drink tea every single day, multiple cups. Pizza, yum. Grilled cheese sandwich, yum. With like tomato soup. Oxygen is poison too. It just takes roughly 80 to 100 years for it to kill us properly. That's so cool. That's so cool. This is a very morbid conversation. Ooh, salt and vinegar on potato. That's my favorite. I love salt and vinegar potato chips so much. I love them when they're so concentrated with flavor that it like burns your mouth and makes it all raw. That's perfect. Yum. Oxygen is poison. Yeah, that's really cool. But if you can only eat one food, you just can't combine it with other things like grilled cheese and tomato soup. True. So then you can only have one or the other. I guess that's why potato would be awesome. Because you have your potato, but I mean, you could prepare it other ways. You could do like mashed potatoes with like JoJo's. For a variety. Oh man, that sounds yummy. I used to just love like taking a shitty like russet potato and microwaving it and just having butter and a ton of salt. Oh, that was so good. Yum. I like the double baked potato. Yummy. Mashed potato with french fries and chips. Yeah, what a feast. What a feast. I love JoJo's, like a really nice seasoned JoJo with ranch. I know that's gonna gross some people out. I love ranch. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. Only certain ranch though. I don't like really like aggressively mayonnaise ranch. I like it to have that tangy flavor. Less like, I don't know, creamy, more tangy. Ooh, I love salmon. I have salmon like every day. Did you know for the longest time in Europe, potatoes was considered evil by the church? And they prevented its culture in many countries until they were forced to eat them. Due to, well, I cannot read right now. Due to successive famine. Excessive famine? I see what you're saying. That's fascinating, though. How could anyone call potato evil, though? That's crazy. Hi, Ben. Mayo. I like Kewpie, but I like it mixed with stuff. I'm not loving Kewpie on its own. And I definitely don't like mayo on its own. I have to have it like mixed with a bunch of things. Do you eat the root of the potato, you can die. Well, if you drink too much wine, you can die from that too, but they don't care about that. There's obviously like things that we shouldn't have in excess or we shouldn't totally consume, but some of it's safe. Yeah, exactly. If you drink too much water, you can die. I'm honestly really paranoid of that, to where I won't like chug a lot of water at a time because you can die. That scares the shit out of me. I was recently reminded of that girl who died from chugging water to get a wee, right? Was that what it was? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they drowned basically from drinking. You have to drink almost 5 gallons in less than an hour to overhydrate. Yeah, and I think that's what that girl did. That's so scary. I still get really paranoid about it. So I'm careful. Even if I'm at no risk at all whatsoever, I still get nervous. Hi, breakfast, by the way. Breakfast cereal guy. I've heard about it. They want to try to give potatoes to the working people, but they refuse them. So their plan was to plant them by the rich houses, and people think if the rich eat it, it must be good. So then they let people steal the potatoes from them. Wow. That's some interesting manipulation. Interesting. I love Stray Kids. Stray Kids is coming to Seattle. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Although I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to go. I have no idea what the ticket prices are going to be. I'm actually really stressed about it. Nor do I know how I'm going to get there or who I'm even going to go with. It's hard out here being the only person I know who likes Stray Kids. No one else cares about K-pop. What am I gonna do? They're related to nightshade, but also potatoes are poisonous when exposed to sunlight, and they turn green. And tomatoes are acidic enough to leach the lead out of the pewter dishes. Interesting, which led to people getting lead poisoning. Oh my god. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. I also love tomatoes, and I love them for their acid. I love like acidic things or sour things. Yum. I really love tomato. I love tomato juice specifically. Oh, so good. Aw, Rex. Never drink demineralized water for that reason. Takes far less. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, acidic food is so tasty. I've been trying to convert some of my friends to K-pop stans, but like they're not really into it. It's fine. And I'm not the kind of person who's like, let me shove this down your throat. I'll like introduce something, and if I don't feel like a hook by them, I never talk about it again, really. Hello? Don't do that. That's like religion. See, that's what I'm saying. I won't do that. I won't do it. I'll feel bad doing that, so I won't do it. I just don't want to be annoying.
You suck.
Dante! Hi, Dante. Thank you. Plus, Stray Kids are kind of... Choose your words carefully. Whoa! Choose your next words very carefully, sir. Very carefully. My teeth. That was scary. Whoa. Oh my god, my eyeball. My duck. Ah! Look at my tongue piercing, though. You can see it. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Right there. You see the duck? That's the one driving this flesh vessel. Your canines look very healthy. Thank you. Yeah, look at them. I have little ones too on the bottom. Walk, walk, walk. Freak. My fangies. No, I actually don't have a tongue piercing in real life. I kind of want one. I love the look of it, which is why it's on my VTuber model, but I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid of it like chipping my teeth, which is why I haven't got it done before. But I do like the way it looks. I don't know if I could get it done myself. That scares me. Yeah. Someone I know, from my childhood, they had one and it chipped the back of their teeth. And from that, I've been afraid. You've had it for 15 years and it's great. I've heard good things from people who don't have troubles with them, but I'm too paranoid about my teeth to risk that, I guess. When boss get fangs for real. I know I have so much I have to do before I fulfill that dream. I need to get my wisdom teeth pulled. My back right one is causing a lot of problems for me right now, which is partly why I've been in a lot of pain this week. I really got to get them out. I really got to get them out. I honestly feel like if I were going to set up any kind of dono goal or anything, like a goal, because I was looking at the page that I set up for my endeavor. Sorry, I'm messing with my eye. It said you could set a goal here for sales, and I was thinking if I was gonna do anything, it was gonna be like wisdom teeth, which is so unfun. But I really need to get these out, but they're expensive. And the time spent away from recovery is just like, that's really daunting to me. So I don't know. But yeah, I really got to get my wisdom teeth out. I got to go to the dentist. And then ultimately I want to get Invisalign to fix the crowding that happened on my bottom teeth. And then after that, I wanted to get cosmetic fangs. Yeah. All this has prevented me from getting my so I have some cosmetic fangs, like ones that are removable, but they're miscolored. So it's driving me crazy because I don't want to like invest getting new cosmetic fangs when my teeth might shift and move, and then those just be a waste of money. But then I want to get actual ones, so I've just been fangless for like 3 years.
Your succulent, sweet, sinful snacking bitches.
It sucks.
We saw the rubber ducky that controls Ray. They say you need to get that merch with Ray's face plastered
Dante,
all
thank you for
over
the
it for new
200
web
bits.
market. Also,
Yes, that's
you
what it
need to
does.
take your asses over to the Superior Gaming Drink, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥, and use promo code 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥 to get
Thank you,
10% off
Dante.
your order. Thanks to the both of them for their partnership with Ray. Ray needs to get them
Thank
teeth
you.
fixed. Been there, my dude.
I do, I really do. I was looking at my wisdom teeth last night. That shit is horrific. Oh my god. But thank you for the promo and the 200 bits, Dante. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I'm saving for right now. I really need to get this started. I think it's getting to the point where it's doing like pretty bad damage, and I can't. I shouldn't have had them this long. Anyways, that's very irresponsible of me. When is my cosplay store opening? Well, it's technically it's open right now. But ooh, hang on a sec. Oh, never mind. A pre-order just popped up. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at Prismatic Evolution EVT pre-order drop. That distracted me. Okay, anyways, one of my buddies was able to secure me one. Yes! Thank God. I really wanted one of those. Holy shit. Yeah, cards. I actually am getting an EVC. Holy fuck. That's exciting. That was the main thing that I wanted. Because Eevee and the evolutions. I wanted it so bad. Anyways, okay. What was I saying? Wait! Stray Kids album? Well, I already knew a new album was coming out. Did they just announce something else? Yeah, I woke up to it. Promo images this morning, which I thoroughly enjoyed. But yeah, that's old news for me. That's old news. That's the promo card. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with like lounging Pokemon like that. It is so cute. EVT, yeah. That's what it's called, right? Or ETB, sorry. ETB. Elite Trainer Box. But anyways, what were we talking about? That completely wiped my brain. Completely wiped it. Well, we were talking about tea stuff. It doesn't matter though. I figured I got an email this morning, which is uncommon for me. I'm shocked it came through at all. Perfect timing as I'm getting into K-pop again. Hell yeah! Enjoy the new album when it comes out. I pre-ordered a signed version last week, I think, of it. Yeah, I'm stoked. Meet Surging Sparks ETB. I don't have that. I don't have it. I got the Mimikyu one, and then I have the Obsidian Flame. Is it Obsidian Flame? I have that one supposedly coming, but that whoever sold it from under me, so I have no idea if it's actually happening. But I don't have the Surging Sparks. You clicked and now you wait for your ETBs. Yay! You got it? The Eevee one? Prismatic Evolution? Is that what you got? Try Best Buy. Is it? Oh, the Surging Sparks? Yeah, I'll have to look after stream. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, these damn, the pre-order sold out so fast for the prismatic. I'm so glad my friend got me that because I completely missed it. I looked at their message. When was it? I looked at it. Oh my god, like 10 minutes late. What's up for Community Day? Oh, okay. So I don't know if you guys saw on Discord, but we did we have an event now on there, a save the date for the Community Day. And I'm not 100% sure what's happening in terms of like games or if I'm streaming it on Twitch, but we'll definitely be having a VR chat party that evening. We could do Halo for sure though if you guys want to do that. Yeah. We can do that if you want. But yeah, oh, back on the subject of the cosplay shop, it is technically open right now. I just haven't shared it because I'm still adding stuff to it. But you can grab items at any time. They're all digital downloads. So yeah, I will be periodically uploading old stuff and new stuff. Like any new sets that I do, we're gonna go up on there. Which I do have some ideas. Yeah, I have some ideas for it. You order snackies, crash your website. I'm just like a little anxious to put it out there, or anxious about putting it out there because there's some content on it that, I mean, you'll see when you see it. You'll see. How do digital downloads work? So you purchase it and then you will be sent to there's either a page or like upon purchasing there's like a button or something and you just download a zip. And then within the zip is the whole set. High resolution set. You still have the prints? Aw, I'm glad you like them. I really like my 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. It was really fun to do. Yeah. I recently posted some 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧 pictures on my, I know I put it on my VTuber account, which is probably controversial. But I put them there because I'm tired of splitting my accounts. Well, people are being really nice about the pictures though. Thank you, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. You made an edit? What did you do? What did you do? Hey, Dip. How's it going? Thank you, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. Ooh, thank you, Devil. That's really nice of you. I always appreciate clips a lot. A lot. Alright, do you guys want to start watching stuff? I feel like I want to start watching stuff. I think that sounds fun. Well, I don't actually have any prints up right now. I don't do prints at the moment because it's kind of expensive. It's expensive to do. I have to do everything myself and then the shipping and whatnot. I don't know, mailing physical products, especially prints, always stresses me out. But yeah, they will be digital sets. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I am. Did you follow my cosplay stuff? Oh my gosh. It's always so funny when people make this connection. But yeah, that's me. I got into VTubing like 4 years ago almost. Yeah, I'm Blood Raven. That's my IRL self, I guess. I sound so cringe when I explain this, but yeah. What? Who the hell's Blood Raven? I don't know. Some freak. Children, shut up. You've been following me for years, really? That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, welcome to my other persona. Yeah, I ended up getting into VTubing a handful of years ago because I got really burnt out of cosplay. There was a bunch of stuff that happened, but yeah, I did cosplay Syndra. Not a lot of people make the connection, so it's always really funny when they do, especially like organically. But yeah, it's me. That's me. When you realize the person you watch is the same person you followed for years. Yeah, that's me. That's what I used to do before VTubing. I was a cosplayer person also who does concepts in front of a camera. Yes, weird media. We're going to be watching videos in a moment. Hi, Ice Cube. I was just, I always do this little segment at the beginning of streams where I talk to people. I talk to the community about stuff. But yeah, that's me. And I will be getting back in, well, I've already kind of gotten back into cosplay and stuff. But I'm going to be shooting more things in the near future. And I had mentioned your accounts and I clicked on it and got sent to Twitter and realized I'd already been following you. That's so funny. Hi, Beaver. Thank you for the head pat. You guys are funny. Yeah, that's my IRL self. So there, so how we do weird media is there's a section in Discord that you can submit stuff to. I can't remember the permissions on it. It might be a sub-only thing. I'm not sure. But yeah. It's in there. That's how the submissions work. Everything that we're watching today was submitted by the Snackies. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Yeah. Thought you got sent to the models account. No, that's me. That is me. I did model my own merchandise. Peace. Pfft, Dante, have a good one. Thank you again for the bits and the shout out. I hope you have a good work day. I feel very scatterbrained right now. I feel like I've had too much caffeine this morning. It's like I feel all over the place, but at the same time, I'm really tired. You can post it in the clips channel, Devil, if you'd like, and I will check it out after stream today. Oh my god, no skills. You're saying the nicest thing on things on Discord. Thank you. You just make me blush. Yeah, I'm cooking up a lot of stuff though, as far as cosplays go. I'm really excited. Ichito, thank you for 30 months! Thank you. Welcome back. Man, thank you, Aaron.
Visceral love. I love you, boss. Just wanted to say hi. And by God, get back to work, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥.
Ichito, have a good birthday. Thank you for stopping by and for the 30 months. But that means a lot, Aaron. I'm really glad that you are enjoying both sides of my content creation. My passions, really. Feels weird to say content creation. It's just stuff I like doing. Thank you for being into both of my creative endeavors. There we go. Oh my god. Shut up, Zirdan. I'm gonna like fly out of my skin, I swear. Okay, I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, so anyway, keep your eyes peeled for that if you're into that kind of thing. If not, that's totally cool and ignore it. Just ignore it. But if you like that kind of thing, yippee! Everything that you purchase will go right back into cosplay stuff because I want to shoot more. I want to do more with cosplay. Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes.
You, bitch.
Oh my god. I love you, bitch.
Never stop loving you, bitch.
We're gonna try doing web fishing as well, but we'll see. We'll see if we can actually do that. I have a fear that it's gonna get ruined by a certain hacker. Oh my god, you guys! Thank you. Not gonna lie, I actually like them so much. The whole goth vibe and some of the sets. I would have them as phone wallpapers. I'm glad I got sent here on a raid from 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢. That's like, what a small world. That's so cool. I don't know. It only, like, moments like this always make me, like, I don't know, realize how small of a world both VTubing and cosplay is and how, like, intertwined they can be sometimes, like, with people who appreciate both. You guys, I'm going to scream. Shut up. Yeah, Ice Cube. Maybe, I don't know. Do you guys want to try web fishing? I'm really afraid of getting screwed. Hi, Soul. And Arkid. Oh my god, stop! Dude, you guys are, my face hurts from smiling so much. You guys are embarrassing me so much. Oh my god. We could do trading card game shop, like off to this side. I might turn the volume off though. Oh my god, I can't. Ignore this song. I can't even hear what was just being. Oh my god, you heard nothing. I paused it. Who says I'm not pretty? I don't know. Are people saying that? You were getting in a song? I love that song, but I did not mean to have it on stream. I just didn't hear it until it got quiet. What was that song? It's a funny one. It's really good, actually. I like it. It's called CVNT. But I usually don't watch. I don't listen to that kind of stuff. Not on stream. Okay. I have to pee really bad, so I guess before we get started, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we can get into gaming. Does that sound good? Let me put on music. No! I'm doing the pee wiggle really hard. Ugh. Oh, I really gotta go. You are terrible. Okay. We'll listen to this. Okay, I'll be right back. Ah! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Nightmare Luna, thank you for the follow. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm showing the vampire grippers. Yeah, I am a blood succubus, not a vampire. I know it's very easily mistaken though as a blood consumer. But yeah, the dogs are barking. Take a look at them. You're welcome. Actually, don't. I'm not focusing on any kind of body part twitch. Okay, let's go here. I'm not focusing on body parts. Nope, no way. Alright, let's calibrate. Oh, hang on. I have to turn off a filter. Where's my filter? Let's turn that off. There we go. I'm going to change my clothes because this position is a little risky sometimes. Let's do this. Yeah, I like that. And let's do this. Cute. Let's do a weird eye, because I like how that looks. Okay, that feels good. I'm gonna get a little bigger as well. All right, let's see. You guys maybe wanted card game shop simulator. Let me try something. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let me see. I'm trying something, but I don't know if it's gonna work right. Alright, it's taking a while to load up. Are you gonna have to crop the video? Well, should I crop the game or should I crop the video? What do you guys want? Do you want the video to be big or the game to be big? How would you prefer it? Because I could just do like a small. Hi, Abaddon. Thank you for the sippies. Crop the video? Okay. Well, we could do that. And then here. Let me see. Let's see. Browser? What would I want? Game capture? Maybe? Browser. Specific window. I don't know quite how this is gonna work. Can I not target the window? It's not letting me target the window. I might have to do it the other way around. I don't know. Remove. Window capture? Let me delete this. Well, if I window capture, then I'll have to full screen on my other one. I guess that's fine. I'll just have to like hide a bunch of stuff. Okay. Put this over here. Get rid of that. I'm gonna close my other windows. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry, guys. Window capture. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I was thinking display capture. Browser. Look at that! How awkward. Ignore that. You guys couldn't see anything anyway. That was just our Discord. Yeah, it's like I can't select Chrome. Oh, wait. There it is. There's Chrome. Okay. There we go. And then we'll just like full screen it. Over here. Is that okay? Like, I don't ever play. I've never done this before. I've never done this before, so I'm unsure. Like that. I've never used studio mode in my life. Does that make me like not professional? A not professional streamer? I have a lot of taps. It's a special day. It's our
Devil's Deer 1843 gifted a tier 1 sub to 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏.
Thank
They
you,
have given
Double.
1,564 gift
Thank
subs
you
in
very
the channel.
much. Thank you for the gift sub to the soul. But it's our media day, our weird media day. Okay, so I'm gonna want to turn this up and then this like way down, right? Or do I want to like make this super quiet? Sound effects. We'll just mute that. Okay, apply. There. And then
I'm going to
this.
comprehensively document, describe.
Okay. I don't know who shared what, but this was shared by someone in our community. Is this good though? Let's full screen. Whoa. Large. How's that? Is this good? Like that? Entity, thank you for sharing. What, do you not want to share this? I can delete it. TikTok brain rot layout. Let's go. I am a rotted brain TikToker also. Epilepsy warning? Okay. What is this exactly? Oh, this is all kinds of crazy shit. Okay. You can watch it, but be careful. Maybe we save this one for later, potentially, because now
And demystify
I'm worried. I'm a little worried about it. Let's do this. Ew! Okay. Tryptophobia warning. Killer cakes. Okay. Skibidi toilet. Yes, we are gambling today. The Pinner Lounge. Yay!
We've invited the best cake artists in the country.
It's all about the details.
Okay, this is gonna be so hard. This is even testing my attention span.
This is an example.
How do we like this though? Is it too much? Are we good?
Two of the hottest special effects artists in the industry.
No, you're not, asshole.
Their terrifying cake
You're
creation.
great.
Let's make it
We
bleed.
restocked
The cakes will be
everything, right?
judged
No,
on
we
their
didn't.
taste,
Oh, we didn't.
special effects,
Wait.
and the stories behind the cakes.
Okay, you're memeing? Okay, I'm old. I did not know that.
One team will walk away champion and with $20,000.
I did not know.
$20,000? 15 and 5.
This is
We really want this looking now.
need mobile app game on the top right.
Running out of time.
See, that's why web fishing or something would have been good there.
Cover it.
I really need this to not
How are
fall
we
apart.
feeling about this?
This is a celebration.
I just want to make sure this is
all
good.
Things that are horrible.
You
I
just
have to
hope
run
that
my
you live to see
store.
another day.
Booster packs, accessories. What am I looking for? I forgot what these items are. What are they? Oh, they're packs.
In
Okay.
India, when you tell a story,
Well, okay, that was that. 703, Princess Heart costume transformation. This is crazy. This is crazy. Is it too distracting? Wow. I love her. Wow. Oh my god. That looks like Space Channel 5. Was that what it was supposed to be? Okay, what's this? Wait. Straight flyers around Portland, Oregon? When was this? Okay, 4 years ago. This is where I'm from. Bren, Rot, they. I'll just change it to that. That's where I'm from, though. I'm scared.
Have you ever had a dreams that
dreams?
that you had
Yeah, Portland, where I'm from. Booster pack. Hang on. What else do we need? Oh, we need a bunch of these.
On the 30th of April 2015,
I love
a
his
resident
voice.
of Portland, Oregon would suddenly encounter strange
Portland
flyers around the
mention!
city. The signs simply ask if you've been having strange dreams. And if you have, to report them to a mysterious phone number. After posting their discovery on Reddit, attention on this quickly ramped up. However, it seemed to fade away.
Asa, have a good
just as
one.
rapidly.
Thanks for hanging out.
Interestingly, 5 years later,
Purchase.
these flyers have returned, sparking interest once again.
You're killing
But
it,
this time,
Dennis. That's his
evidence
name,
has
right?
surfaced that the culprit behind these postings
Get
just
sprayed.
might be linked
He's killing it.
to a modern-day cult.
We love Dennis here. I did not update the mod. This is old. The old mod. Epilepsy warning, according to this disclaimer here.
It was a warm summer evening.
Epilepsy warning.
Off the heels of the
Wow,
Kitsch
this is
Chat
really
investigation,
It's
out
scratching my
clear in my
brain.
head.
Itching my brain. What's the
it's
correct
safe
way to
say
say
since
that?
then my email inbox
This
has been
feels
blown
nice.
up regarding other rabbit holes in the same vein.
I'm being
It's been pretty impossible to
dually
get to each and every
stimulated.
one of you.
No, triply
But
by
just know
looking at you guys playing
hear
this
you.
game
I see
and
them, and we will expose each and every sick
watching
website we can.
Nexpo.
I get a notification. This one isn't about
This
Kitsch
is
Chat
great.
though.
It's
It's got
itching.
something to do with creepy flyers around Portland.
The multitasking
Now that
is
I'm
great.
thinking about it, reminds me of something that gave me nightmares years ago.
Is he from Portland?
It was 2008.
Was that him? Who are you? Is he from here?
We were living in an age preceding the
Makes your brain
widespread social
happy, really?
interconnectivity of late. The internet was clinging to
Yay.
the Wild West era by nothing but a thread. A
The
mystery
Wild
gripped the
West
world,
era.
sending it spiraling into a years-long hunt for one man.
Is it Donkey
This
Kong
man.
music? I don't know.
Have you ever
Oh!
dreamt of this man? Well, have you?
I've definitely seen that picture before. I didn't know that shit was all over Portland. What?
For the better part of a year, a niche little website in an obscure corner of the internet lied dormant, untouched,
Thisman.org.
and virtually unseen. It told of a story involving
This
a New York
man.
psychiatry patient and the strange dreams
Need
that
more
they repeatedly
Charizard.
have about a man with a strange face. The man's purportedly keen on providing life advice to the patient.
Have you seen
although
this
she's
man?
never met or laid eyes on anyone similar to him in her life. An odd turn of events for sure.
I never played RuneScape.
The psychiatrist places their rough sketch of the man on their desk for a few days. And as it turned
This
out,
man.
further patients were quick to notice.
I just got this.
They
I
too
feel like
had seen this man in
need
their
this.
dreams.
And we need. Oh wait, no. We
And
don't
so
need
it
this.
began.
I think I have a lot of these.
Brazil,
Okay.
Paris, Poland, Morocco,
Brazil.
San Francisco, South Korea,
Wait, was
Austin,
he
Texas,
all over the place?
La Habana, Cuba, London, Washington, Rome, and New Zealand. This man
Get
was
out of
everywhere,
here.
with
Stinker.
nothing but a question, a face, a quick summary, and a website address. The flyer information was easily digestible and
You
was
guys
short
like
enough to remember
RuneScape?
it until you got back home.
Yeah, I never played. I've heard great things though. Shelf has no more space. Well, here you go. Take these. No items. Ever dream this man every night through
Having
the
visited
world?
this site a few times
Hundreds of
during my
people
teenage
dream about
years,
this face.
It's bringing back some
That's
anxiety.
creepy.
God, I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
every page. Did they really have to make him stare at you?
I guess
on
I got
every
rid of my
page?
special box.
I hate it. God, I hate it. Anyway, The website fleshes out the information presented on the flyer
What's
with a
in
call
here?
to action to contact the administrators
Is there
via
anything in
email.
here? Oh.
That is, if you ever
Oh.
saw him. As it turned out, over 10,000 people did, and they shared their sightings,
very
dreams,
addicting.
visions, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I never played RuneScape.
And with that, the widespread consensus
played
was
World
that
of
this man was
Warcraft.
undoubtedly real. I mean, people have seen him, right?
Yeah, I just played WoW.
I hate to do this to you, but this man,
Okay, we're gonna Gamba.
he's not real. I know, I'm sorry.
No way!
It was a
Shocker.
marketing stunt.
He's not real. He didn't look real.
So
don't
why
know,
did I
you
bring
guys.
this up? Why am I discussing a 12-year-old internet phenomenon on a video about
Okay,
bizarre flyers
let's
around
open
Portland?
cards.
Well, like I said, I wanted to establish
gonna
this
stand in my
foundation as a
corner again.
precursor to where we're headed, because a very, very
I
similar
know.
phenomenon's
Warframe is
happening in
looking
the real
pretty
world right now.
enticing, to be honest. We
And
got
you
a
just might have seen
$10.
it without even knowing it.
Look at those gloomy skies, very much like Portland.
2015. At 10:38 a.m. on the morning of April 30th,
That's so long
a
ago.
Redditor by the name of @𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥 would jump into the
9
r/creepy
years ago.
subreddits, inquiring on an odd flyer that they'd stumbled upon in Oregon.
I like
you been
hearing
having
people say
strange
Oregon
dreams?
correctly.
A real sign found in Portland. And the image attached, reading, "Have you been having strange dreams? The Willamette Valley Dream Survey is investigating a recent spike in bizarre,
That's
unexplainable
pronounced
dreams.
Willamette.
If you've been experiencing any unusual
Willamette,
dream activity,
Willamette.
you can help by reporting a summary. Please call 971-258-1465 with
Hey,
a description
Xander.
of your dream." No other context was provided.
Oregon.
No organization.
Oregon.
No name.
Willamette.
Not even a deadline. Upon calling the number, which is surprisingly still active,
Mhm.
you're merely met with this.
It's active still? Why? Oregon. Goon frame. What a hater. We need some meows. No one wants our Starmies, guys. They're too ugly. Market price. Let's just mark them down to 60. Get them here, folks.
Thank you for calling the Willamette Valley Dream Survey.
See, Willamette.
Please leave a detailed account of your dream after the tone. Transcripts or audio from your report may be
That's such a
duplicated
generic
in
sounding
other
voice,
media.
though. I feel like every answering machine sounds like this. No more space.
The post went on to garner a considerable amount of attention, racking up around 1.9 thousand upvotes
You guys
and
like
277
Warframe?
comments.
Should I get into
Responses
it?
were mostly
Should I?
comprised of personal accounts of
You
bizarre
actually think I'll
dreams
like
that
it?
Redditors were having shortly before this was posted, which made it seem that much stranger to them. Out of all of these, though, one reply would stand out. Posted by a user named Knox Harrington. It
Knox.
reads, "A quick Google search brings up the number for a children's German summer camp
I like that
immersion
name.
program.
Do you like
Although
ass?
it does
Yes.
appear that the number may have since changed.
Yes, I
The
do.
website is germansummercamp.org. No idea if this is an old number or some creepy death camp.
Pay my
Interest
bills.
peaked. Heading over to the URL
you like
presents
making
us with a
goated
considerably
builds?
dated website
Yes,
run by
I
Sophie
do.
𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗄,
I like
a
to
German language
min-max.
immersion program.
Or
As of
whatever
writing,
it's
they
called.
appear to be advertising open
Wait,
registration
why did I
for
get
their
these? Oh
2020
my god,
events From
whoops.
July 12th to the 17th. So
I
it
didn't mean
is
to get
still
these.
active.
Stay.
Digging through the website doesn't bring up any red flags either.
I wanted,
The reviews that I was able to find about this camp all seem mostly
Seats.
positive, so I'm left curious as to why something
Mm-hmm.
as simple as a summer camp would be broadcasting interest in a cryptic dream survey.
You think I'd like them?
Eventually, I was led to an article by a website named Oregon Live, posted on the same day as Marcus's
That's our
Reddit
news.
post. They discussed the exact same story and mostly retraced the same steps that
Oregon.
we did, with the exact same question. Who are the ones behind this? Interestingly, they were able to get in contact with a Sophie 𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜 official that
There.
claimed that the number was a Google phone account that the school no longer uses.
Wait!
All
No!
we do is German.
You
I can see why you're
fucker!
checking into this. That's one
Ah!
poster.
He's gonna get that for like half
Going by
off.
the camp's track record,
69.
I honestly believe it. It seemed like a stretch to think that they'd be the ones behind this as it was.
Damn
Even
it.
digging through their website's archive shows us
Free
that the contact
stuff.
number listed doesn't match
This
up with that of the
shit.
flyer, even as far back as 2013. And just like that, we're back to ground zero.
Okay, we have boxes
Interest in
everywhere.
this strange flyer died down as most trends do.
Let's open these
We
ones.
were all left with those two lingering questions. Why are these flyers here?
Have
who
you
in the
been
world is
having
behind this?
strange dreams? Alright, are we gonna get a full art? I hope so. Nope. Foggy! A fart! I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it, so I'll say it. We got one! Woo! You always say it. You do. You're goofy.
On the 29th of April 2020, the Dream
Fart
Survey mystery
acquired.
would encounter new life. That evening, a user named 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗟 would jump into the r/non-murder mysteries subreddits with an eerily familiar question.
What's it
Saw
gonna
this strange
say?
poster this morning in Utah and looked up the survey name, and a poster with the same format was put up around Oregon in 2015.
I never saw it.
know
At least I
anything
don't
about this?
remember.
Accompanying this was a photo of a new flyer that heavily resembled the former. It contained the same question and the same description, but instead was advertising for a
recall.
dream survey in Happy Valley, a nickname for the Salt Lake City
You
region
know where
in
Happy
Utah.
Valley is? Wait, there's a Happy Valley in Utah?
Now the
There's a Happy
resurrection of a
Valley in
years-old
Oregon,
mystery
too.
for newfound clouts isn't something unforeseen.
Did he say
Going into
clouts?
this, it's easy to pass this off as some sort of game jacker that might have encountered
Clouts.
the Willamette Valley version. But one glaring flaw exists in that thought process. Shortly after posting this, a user named 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥 actually called the number and recorded their entire conversation. His post went forth to gain some considerable traction, but before he could give any sort of legitimate follow-up, both he and 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗟 vanished. To me, this effectively nullifies the potential of someone doing this for internet clout. Why would someone resurrect such a bizarre
What's that
mystery
QR
before getting
code?
the hell out?
Let me see. Right here? Do you want to scan it? I'll leave it on the screen for a sec. Yeah, scan it. There you go. I am 𝗍𝗏𝗡. I'm like triple brain rotting. This rules.
To me, this effectively nullifies the potential of someone doing this for internet clout. Why would someone resurrect such a bizarre mystery
See.
before getting the hell out? Did something happen to them? Or
What
was that
happened?
attention intended to be directed not towards them, but somewhere else?
Bigger?
In the mix of speculation, some Redditors recalled a few things that both
Okay. This. Alright. Get it. Get it, get it. How are you though, 𝗍𝗏𝗡? Designation. 𝗍𝗏𝗡. Did you get it? Did you get it? Alright. I'm making it small again. It's a bunny? Is it? That's funny.
Shortly after posting this, a user named 𝗦𝗨𝗪𝗣𝗡𝗅
Is that
actually
too
called
big?
the number and recorded their entire conversation. His post went forth to gain some considerable traction,
Are we
but
good?
before he could give any sort of legitimate follow-up, both he and 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗟 vanished.
It's good. Okay, dope. Thank you.
To me, this effectively nullifies the
Why are we
potential of
talking?
someone
And then
doing
we're
this
gonna
for
open a bunch
internet
of
clout.
cards again.
Why would someone resurrect such a bizarre mystery before getting the hell out? Did something happen to them? Or was that attention intended to be directed not towards them,
Obvious.
but somewhere else? In the mix of speculation, Some Redditors recalled a few things that both
Are we gonna
𝗦𝗫𝗓𝗏
get
and aliens did
a
9LL would claim over and over like
$666
they had a
card
guilty
today?
conscience.
Are we gonna bet?
Something by the name of 𝗦𝗫𝗏. Whatever it was, both
wanna do
𝗦𝗫𝗏
bets
and
again?
aliens did 9LL made absolute damn sure that you knew that it was not 𝗦𝗫𝗏.
It was not.
Let's check
You have
out
no more
𝗦𝗫𝗏.
points to bet? Oh my god, did you really use them all? Aaron! Thank you for 5 snickies. Thank you very much. That was so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gilsons.
So it appears to me that they connect
Thank you for
payphones
the
across
snackies.
Portland to a Wi-Fi
Oh
receiver,
my god, I'm
allowing
so
anyone
sorry,
that utilizes
Zayden.
one to make free phone calls. Apparently, these things have automated menus with both
can't-
specific phone numbers you can call and a free dial option if you'd like to call someone else. These phones effectively hide in plain sight, appearing to be nothing more
That was super,
than
super
derelict
nice,
relics of
Aaron.
years
Thank
past.
you.
Their websites, which admittedly provides more questions than answers,
I'm in the
describes
way.
their service as the following. At 𝗦𝗫𝗏, we believe in the preservation of public
𝗦𝗏.
telephone hardware as a means of providing access to the Agora for everybody. And toward that goal, we're privileged to provide free telephone calls, voicemail,
Believe
and
in-
telephone-mediated services. We do not judge
did.
the
I'm
motivations
sorry
of our
I failed
users
you.
or who they choose to call. If they don't have someone to
That
call,
sucks.
we can provide a presence on the other end. Denial of telephony services has long been a tactic used against undesirable populations, and our devices will counteract that. But more importantly,
Nine
we will
kills
help to
spotted.
establish a new era of communication,
Spit.
one in which reaching out is not only desirable, but mandatory. To what extent are our interactions mediated by intelligent machines? Who's doing the talking when we let them decide who we interact with and what constitutes appropriate topics of communication? We believe that the time has come to greet each other not with our heads
Nice.
down, staring at our hands and begging for the permission of the minds that oversee our networks,
Hey, Mars.
but proudly, standing tall with our eyes open and aware of our
57.
surroundings. We are primarily driven by the basic needs that we see on the streets every day, by giving something away that's cheap for us but valuable to the recipients. But we hope that we can also build a Tower of Babel on top of that. A monument of telephones and switching networks and cascading psychological structures,
$10.
which will give the community something else as well. Something we may not appreciate
shoulda updated my
until it's
mod.
forever changed us. Now, their mission seems noble. Provide phone access to communities that need them. The way they execute this, though, is an entirely different oddity within itself. A writer named Rory Elliott for a student newspaper named PCC Bridge actually went 𝗦𝗫𝗏 phone booth hunting in May of 2019. They recount their experience in an article, claiming that there's an entire world of bizarre and mystical interactivity laid beyond each key. Stunned, we explored all the different ways we could travel the winding roads within the world of 𝗦𝗏𝗏. By dialing 3 for the directory, you're given the option to call the mayor, the druid of Sisyphus Gardens, the apology line,
Sisyphus?
the Willamette Valley Dream Survey,
Oops.
and more.
Willamette.
Interesting. What in the world would a free phone service have to do with something as elusive as Dream Survey flyers?
Willamette.
Given the fact that the phone number is mapped to a single button in their automated menu, also gives rise to the possibility that these people either are the ones behind this, or know someone who might be.
Willamette.
Curious for more, I looked up 𝗦𝗫𝗏 and Dream Survey on Google.
What'd you
and
forget?
stumbled upon
Oh,
a
your
2016
food. Go
blog
get it,
post also
Goofus.
referencing this phenomenon. My
Better go
first
grab
𝗦𝗫𝗏
it.
phone. There was no dial tone, just a recorded menu that includes the mayor's office,
Ooh,
the
these are
211
worth
social
nice
services
amounts
and
of
resource
money.
finder, a general repository for apologies, and other options.
What the?
I chose the Willamette Valley Dream Survey.
How long
and
have I been
recorded
holding
last
on to
night's dream.
these?
No
All
big
right.
deal, right? Just a random phone
Mungo!
booth run by a startup
Hey,
company
Mungo.
that has some sort of random
What's the highest
dream
card I've
survey
gotten
mapped
so
to its
far?
automated menu. Nothing to see here, right?
I don't know.
Anyway, so
I can't
far, 𝗦𝗫𝗏 is my
remember.
best bet. This is the only organization with
I
a
don't-
direct link to the surveys, so I have a
Yeah, I
funny
think
feeling
it was
that they know more than
600
they're letting
something,
on.
but not quite high enough.
In my attempt to get to the bottom of this, I spammed their Twitter begging
My
for a
profits
DM,
were terrible
emailed their
today.
company address numerous times, and even joined their official Patreon just to get in contact with them.
Terrible profits.
My god, please. Please DM me back, senpai.
Senpai. DM me back, senpai. I can get these. Oh, that doesn't leave for a lot of money for me though. Let's order some of these and we're just gonna open packs.
Waited. Weird dreams involving my friend getting possessed, the earth losing its natural rotation velocity and spinning out of control,
what the hell?
And buildings snapping in half while I was in them kept me up consistently. And I felt like I'd possibly gotten myself into a rabbit hole that I shouldn't have.
I'm gonna take these off the
days
shelf.
turned to weeks. I waited.
There.
I walked my dog.
Okay.
I waited. Played some New Horizons. I waited.
New Horizons.
I battled COVID.
That game saved me, I swear.
I waited.
I dumped
just kept
my
waiting.
life into New Horizons when it came out. Because I had nothing else to do.
Itself, and so that rings true again. I'd be lying if I
Wait,
told
New
you
Horizons?
that
What am I
it doesn't eat
thinking
away
of?
at me when
I'm
I get
thinking
this
of
invested
Animal
into a
Crossing. Was it
mystery
called
that
New
ends up dying.
Horizons? What am I
We've
thinking?
seen it before with countless OPs. Except this time, that OP is 𝗦𝗡𝗗.
Am I thinking of the right thing?
Come on, throw me a bone. Give me something. Send me a tweet.
Safe travels, Ender.
Email. Prank call me with a private number. Give me...
Yeah,
something.
Animal Crossing, right? I don't know why I'm
But of
like
course,
blanking on the
I
actual
listen,
name.
I waits. I refresh. And I get nothing.
Yeah, that's what it was.
When I try to check on Aliens Did 9LL or 1Reddits.
Yeah,
it's more
I
of the
played
same.
that all the time.
While I'll admit, the brick
I had
wall
just
looks
lost
nice
my
from down
job,
here.
and I was
The
feeling
hindrance
really
is a bit
sad,
annoying.
so I just played that
Reddit's
game.
keen on keeping this impenetrable barrier over accounts of days past, preventing me from gaining any sort of follow-up on what might have happened to them. I have to figure out what happens when you call, though, and so it appears that I'm left with no other option.
$233. This is the pack. Or I mean, this is the very specific pack set that we need to draw from, I think.
Any attempts at contacting an organization in which you have no idea who or what they are should be met with caution. I found this ad for a burner phone from Walmart, and I know of the perfect hidden spot to give them a call. Perfect for this case. If they try any stupid shit, they're not gonna find me.
Yes, so true, Corbin. Yeah, I like at that point, I wasn't doing anything outside of, well, I was doing a lot of stuff. I had my job, and at that time I wasn't doing very good with my job because they had been overworking me like crazy. So it's like I had been overworked and underappreciated for like a year, and then to do all that and like get to the lowest low of my job, like in the way it was making me feel, to getting laid off, I was like, man, what the hell? So that, and then cosplay, I had cosplay going on, and that wasn't bad. Like I was doing fine with cosplay, but it was just like so much change and so much burnout from work that was just, it was so brutal. So I couldn't even really bring myself to cosplay much at all.
This is a good spot. You think?
Yeah, Zierden. So when I lost my job, and I feel very thankful and fortunate that I was able to do this.
Okay.
But I was able to fall onto cosplay like completely. But I was also streaming here and there. So it was really cosplay that I was leaning onto more.
I enjoy the dreams that I currently have, and
I'm yapping too much.
Really looking forward to having a long life of really happy, wonderful dreams that are not haunted by some mysterious figure that everybody seems to make references to.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's about to happen, but I'm
Definitely.
actually kind of on pins and needles. I really want to hear what happens on this
During
phone
that
call.
time,
This
I
phone
started
number made people disappear.
getting into
on Reddit.
VTubing as
People
well,
vanished
and it
after
was
calling
very
this number.
enticing.
Apparently it's connected to a cult. Apparently.
I'm
So Anyway,
we're making some alright money off of these.
Okay, yeah, got it right there. Yep.
All right, we got it dialed. Burner phone out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, this is literally in the middle of
Doing
nowhere.
cosplay for a job is really fun, but it can also be pretty mentally taxing. So definitely take care of yourself if you're gonna pursue that. It was very mentally taxing for me to the point that I burnt myself out and haven't really cosplayed much in like 3 years.
Tell the last thing you dreamed.
But I'm getting back into it again, finally.
About 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, now here we are. And it's great.
Took some ZQL and I was sleeping, and I had a dream about I was in a parking lot at a mall in a futuristic vehicle, and it had one of those big infotainment screens, and there was twilight outside, and I remember the parking lot was really full. There was a lot of cars and stuff. There were a lot of people in the mall parking lot that were leaving, and they were getting in their cars and all that, and just wrapping up the day. Anyway, it was twilight out, sun was going down, and it was really big.
It was really
it was way bigger than it usually is. Like, it was a huge sunset. Anyway, the infotainment screen actually showed the weather.
You are being overworked
and the time of day, like where the sun was in relation to the earth, and it was kind of strange. I don't know why I dreamt that up, but I did.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better these days.
One of those like
it's
blinking
really
warning
scary
signs popped up right next to the sun on the screen.
A content creator is very scary.
Okay, that's really weird.
It's just very
And
unstable.
then all of a sudden, the earth
I
started,
feel way
like,
better
the
now
wind
than I
started
ever
getting
did
crazy, and the wind just was blowing like crazy, and then the sun just
thank you for 30
dropped.
streams.
Like the earth was like the earth, like someone took the earth and spun it 180 degrees, and instantaneously it became like nighttime. Everyone was like looking outside, like what the hell is going on, and they were freaking out. And yeah, then I woke up. So that's my scary dream, or that's my strange dream.
No.
Oh
my gosh.
And
stop it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
So I think the thing that freaks me out the most about all this,
dude,
They stress me out.
What?
Running up here, trying to yoink my cars.
Send me a message.
What's it say? Read it out loud.
Okay, so it says, "Thank you for leaving a voicemail and participating in the Happy Valley Dream
Stop it.
Survey."
Okay.
Ah! Okay.
Dude, what I was gonna say is what's really kind of making me nervous the most about all this is how little information they give you on what it is you're signing up for.
Yeah, they keep trying to yoink my
that's
cards.
what freaks me out.
Yeah. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Supposedly they call you back at 3 in the morning, and
Do they?
if you answer, then you answer. If you don't, then they leave a voicemail or something. I think.
Well, we all know nothing abnormal happens in Utah, so.
Yeah, right.
Nothing weird happens there. Is anyone from
so
Utah?
apparently, yeah, they're gonna call
Actually,
me
you
back.
don't have to answer that. That's
So we'll
intrusive.
We'll see what happens.
I'm just curious.
All right, Jim got curious.
I'm curious too.
I'm watching you do that. I really kind of want to see what happens here, so I'm gonna try and dial this number. I need the number from you though.
What should be in the recent calls?
It's brain rot day.
Got it.
Redial.
So this is the phone right here?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't know if I would say I'm nervous, but I'm.
We're watching Nexpo.
Honestly, now that you ask me that, like, there's a little bit
An
of
opening
anxiety,
card
like
facts.
a little bit of anticipation. So it's
And
this
playing
this
with
number right
kitties.
here. That's weird. They said it was out of Utah. This looks like it's a Nevada number. Let's give this a shot here. I'm gonna tell them about a dream I had as a kid. Hi. So my dream is one that I've had a few times throughout my life. And
Have you
it
guys
always
had any
seems
weird
to
reoccurring dreams
revolve
before?
around like swimming in the earth, which is really weird. Where when I was
I've
a
had
kid,
dreams
I had
like
this
that.
dream.
Where you're
and
like stuck
it's
in
happened a few times since then. Where
quicksand or something.
I'll be walking outside. I'll be in like a field, or like when I was a kid, I'd be on the playground at school, and all of a sudden I start seeing like whales and animals, like the dirt and the grass and just the earth is like the surface of an ocean. Like it's got like waves on it, and I start seeing
$14.
like whales and dolphins and all sorts of stuff kind of breaching the surface and kind of going back into water. And then
14.
I start sinking into the earth, and
Dude,
I start
chase
swimming
dreams are
along
scary.
with them. And there's never really been any kind of story to
I've
it,
had
like
dreams
anything
like
that
that.
progresses. It's just one of those things that keeps popping in my head, like sometimes during
We're
dreams.
watching video in the corner.
Earliest time I can think of dreaming this was as a kid. I don't remember the last time
Oh my god, that's so scary.
I dreamed this, but that's probably one of the most vivid dreams that I have. It's just this weird thing where I'm swimming in the earth.
I have this recurring dream that I'm stuck in school, and I didn't get enough credits to like pass high school, so I keep having to go back, but I keep like skipping as much school as I can, and then by the end of the year I'm not sure if I'm able to graduate or not, so then I just keep having the same dream over and over,
because you already
wondering
know
if
my
I have
answer is
enough
out.
credits to graduate high
The
school.
span of time between when I made the phone call
I'm
and
graduating,
completing
by
it
the
felt
way.
like
This
an
is,
eternity.
I don't know why the
only
fuck
bit of
I'm dreaming about
correspondence
that.
I received from them was nothing but a simple automated confirmation text.
Yeah, I have
I was
it.
ready for the big guns. Call me back. I just want to talk.
I have it, Jared. Yeah.
Speaking
it's
of
fucked
talking,
up.
I host weekly Discord calls as one of my perks for
That guy's a
patrons, and it's
weirdo
one of
for
the
real.
best things that
I
I've
think
ever done.
it's just an excuse
Interacting
to
with you
torture
guys
people,
outside of
honestly.
YouTube and on a more intimate level gives me life I never knew I
$23.
had. All of you are awesome people, and I wanted to thank you for being here. If you're able and would like to join in, it's just $2 a month over at patreon.com.
You gotta be a little weird to do that. Like, do that kind of stuff to people, to subject people to it.
Anyway, I was waiting, hyped up and ready.
Weird, Nico.
Look
Who's
who it
$21?
At first
love
glance,
hearing
I was
about
quick to
these.
pass this off as a mistype. It doesn't seem like 9go5jit bears any significance here. But I was wrong.
Panda
You
Bear, have
guys
a nice
know me.
alert.
I should have known better. I should have known better. It's Haitian Creole.
I think it's so interesting how we have so many different dialects in the United States. In other countries, do you guys have like a lot of different dialects in your regions, like around your country? Because we have so many in the United States. I'm curious, Mars. What places in the world, Dale? Okay, I feel like that was a silly question to me to ask. Unnerving.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I just bought a bunch of boxes for us to open, guys.
Now it appears to me that
I'm gonna
this bears
stand
some
in
sort
this
of
corner
connection
and
to a
just
mystery
open all these
surrounding
boxes.
doomsday prophecies that are projected to take place in September of this year. I'm reluctant to label each Redditor here as a cult member, mainly because
What
of
the
the sea of
hell? This is
speculation as to what
crazy.
might be happening on that date. The mystery apparently began about 8 months ago. A Redditor named September 5th Survivor would relentlessly spam cryptic messages across various subreddits, all alluding to a doomsday that they heavily
that's
believe
weird,
in
man.
due to disturbing
Thanks,
dreams
Zach.
that they've had since late 2019. You know, with enough persistence, you can get eyes
Welcome
on
back,
anything.
Inozo. I bought 4
they
boxes
did.
to open.
Their efforts started out innocent enough, and with that, people passed them off as nothing but an ARG creator or edgelord trying to garner
Took
some
a shit
internet
and made some
attention.
coffee. Hell yeah,
But
brother.
then it actually started to gain traction.
I hope it
Now,
was
I'll spare
very
you the details
relieving.
and get right down to it. I feel that September 5th Survivor sums up their beliefs pretty well right here.
I need coffee. I need it
The
to be the
world is not
reverse
ending.
order.
I've seen much talk of people saying that they think this is an apocalypse group and that the world will end on September 5th, 2020. I'd like to clarify that I've never said the world will end on that
It
date
didn't
or that
end.
an apocalypse
Surprise.
is coming. That's not what I've seen in my dreams and visions. Many
Wait.
bad things will happen on September 5th. However, I don't believe the world will end
Did
entirely.
things actually happen?
An apocalypse suggests
Maybe
a
the end
large
of the
global
world
event,
as we know it.
Whereas September 5th will consist of many individual events. It concerns me because if people think this
I don't
is
know,
yet
it's all
another
blur back
the end is
then.
nigh group, they won't take it as seriously. September 5th is coming.
Yeah, Gamba.
Many bad things will happen.
Hey, Eva.
Keep your eye on
How
the
are
5.
you?
Stay safe and prepare. 24. To be honest, I can see where the confusion came from. With constant mentions of the number 24, a prophetic dream dimension by the name of the 6th realm, mass
It does feel
misfortune
like things are
consuming the world
different
on
since
September
2020
5th,
though.
and world enlightenment supposedly
How
occurring
lucky
on
am I
May
feeling
3rd of
today?
2021.
Not.
It's easy to get lost in the cryptic vernacular that comes with
Maybe
trying
we
to get
should
such a
set the
message
bar
out.
low this time. Like,
But back to the
400
core
or
question.
500.
Why would some sort of prophetic
too,
doomsday cult
Ava.
be connected
I'm
to
so
something like
excited.
a dream survey? So let's suspend our
So
belief
it's
here.
cult shit?
Let's take our doomsday conspiracy hats
This
off.
is such
and
a
let's recap
crazy
on what
rabbit
we've been
hole.
through
What the hell?
and how the hell it got us here.
A 1K card? That's higher than any we've gotten before.
2015.
We've gotten around
The
400 or
Willamette Valley Dream
500.
Survey becomes a thing in Portland, Oregon. The mysteries met with intrigue, and some people went forth to call it. No follow-up, no cryptic text. Also in Portland, a company named 𝗦𝗡𝗏, providing free phone booths to underdeveloped communities with the Willamette Valley Dream Survey mapped to its
Willamette.
automated menu. The
Willamette.
company has unfortunately not returned my
666?
emails.
I
2020,
didn't get it last
the Happy
time.
Valley Dream Survey resurrects a half-decade-old mystery, but this time in Utah, and the mysteries once again met with intrigue. Both aliens did
Should I wait
9LL
then?
and one
Oh god,
Regis
everyone
went forth
left.
to call it, and if my
Wait.
personal experience is anything to go by, then they more than likely received follow-ups alluding to
Hey,
September
Bills.
5th, 2020, a pre-existing mystery that's been ongoing since late 2019. Interestingly, one Regis repeatedly claimed that it was not 𝗦𝗏𝗏, but the thing is, 𝗦𝗏𝗏 wasn't even connected to this arc of the mystery. They're involved with the Willamette Valley version. With this in mind,
We should
while
get
I'd love to
more- oh my
entertain
God,
the possibility of this being some
$3,000.
widespread growing conspiracy about an impending doomsday apocalypse that's been predicted since 2015,
want
I don't
these.
believe that this entire thing is under the same mystery umbrella at all. I'm heavily leaning on the postulation that either September 5th survivor or someone involved with the September 5th, 2020
this
mystery
sings.
stumbled upon the original post about the Willamette Valley Flyers. They realized that it was a mystery
Ew.
that had its time
Sorry.
and faded into obscurity, and so they went forth to jump on the opportunity, make their own version in Microsoft Word, and post them around Happy Valley. The fact that the phone number responds in such odd increments of time adds more weight to the potential that there is a
Where are they
person
buying
or
my
multiple
stuff?
people behind that phone number
Buy
sending
my
these cryptic
stuff.
texts out in order to get people to look up the translated version of the dates, encounter the September 5th mystery, spread it around like
Where are
wildfire,
these?
and lead the masses to believe another hoax.
Here. Oh. Nice.
Now, I'm no prophets, but I highly doubt anything's gonna happen on September 5th. I'm honestly not even
anything
entirely sure why
happen?
they're doing a dream survey, aside from riding the hype of a prior
I don't
mystery.
remember.
To be honest, this arc of the rabbit hole isn't exactly the most exciting or
Is
captivating
that
one
a
to me.
dad sneeze?
Portland's is different.
Are you guys gonna predict?
That's the real one. I fell into this mystery because of it, and it's continued to perplex me to this day.
Guys, Gamba.
Unfortunately, I can't pinpoint who's behind this or why they're doing it. 𝗦𝗏𝗏 never followed up.
Do it,
One
do it, do
Regis
it.
and aliens did 9LL are gone, and I have no idea where else to look. It's like I'm jumping through hoops to get any sort of lead here, and it's kicking my ass.
It's
I do know
kicking
one
my
thing
ass.
though. 𝗦𝗏𝗏's silence is deafening. I'd love to give him the benefit of the doubt regarding my messages, but nah,
Kicking my
I know
ass,
they've seen
do you
them.
mind?
They're just ignoring them. If their Tumblr is anything to go by, it's safe to say that they've been
Tumblr.
involved in unique art projects before, and this very easily could be one of them. With that
We
in
can do
mind,
maths.
I really think
I'm
they're
doing
connected
it.
here.
Woo!
It would just make sense, even if this is nothing but a
Perfect.
circumstantial theory.
New items.
It looks like only
Yippee!
time will tell.
Stay. Mhm. New items, new items, new items, new items, new items.
Someone's out there, and they want your strange dreams. The question is, will you give it to them?
Do it.
Thanks so
this.
much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. I love you all,
Shelf has no item on it? Oh.
and good night.
Pikachu. Well, that was quite the rabbit hole. Would have never thought it led to that. You guys believe in me. Some of you don't. That's fine. But some of you do. That's really nice. Thank you. Hi, cat girl. Thank you for... Wait, I lost my spot. Thank you for 65 streams. Cruel. What's this? No one can find this creepy dinosaur game.
The saying goes that nothing can ever truly be erased from the internet.
So this one is by Sagan Hawks.
Once it's
Shout
there,
out
it's
to
there
Sagan
forever.
Hawks.
But this adage is at the very least not entirely true. It posits a permanence to the internet that simply isn't there. So many things hosted on the internet have been lost, from early web blogs and personal sites to YouTube videos and video games. Though the lost media and internet archival communities have made great strides in the preservation of internet media, they are fighting the unwavering forces of entropy. And it is inevitable that pieces will slip through the cracks, things that now only exist in the memories of a select few and will disappear with them. Today, I'll be investigating a bizarre piece of lost media, a game lost for more than 20 years. What I thought at first would be a quick video on an obscure topic quickly became an obsessive search that would lead me to discoveries I never could have anticipated. And it all starts with one post. A Reddit user named Dinosaur Game Hunter posts to r/creepygaming. Does anyone remember this creepy dinosaur game? I played this dinosaur game when I was a kid that really freaked me out. You were stuck in a natural history museum with a bunch of dinosaur exhibits, and then the dinosaur statues and skeletons come to life, like Night at the Museum. I just remember how tense I was exploring the game, knowing I could get eaten by one of the dinosaurs at any moment. It had that weirdness of 90s 3D graphics and was set at night, probably another reason it creeped me out. Anyone else remember a game like this?
Oh,
this post
yeah, greater than
lost
666.
in the clutter of Reddit posts about faded memories of childhood games which pop up every now and then and fall to the wayside. But when I read it, I knew something was different. Because I did remember a game like that.
What's in here? Oh. What game? Shit, I want to get these cards. Oh, wait, here we go. You should put some Subway Surfers in the clip that I'm wait, what? Why would they do that? Split clip. What did you guys do?
Knowing how searches for lost media tend to go, I went into this video unsure if I was really capable of getting to the bottom of it. These kinds of things can go on for years, with large-scale searches and dedicated communities. But I felt a kind of special connection here, knowing that I had likely played the exact same game as a kid. Maybe my parents still had the disc lying around somewhere, or at the very least I could remember some detail which would nudge the search in the right direction. And what started as a cursory search for information turned into a full-blown investigation.
Alright, we're almost done.
Let's take another look at that Reddit post.
I think
the OP
that
shares
done.
a decent amount of information, including going on to post a drawing they made from their memory of the game. Here's some more details from
I like his hamburger
They
helper
say it would have
outfit.
been from around the 90s or 2000s.
It's actually
a
awesome.
first-person point-and-click game like Myst. You started in some kind of lobby with a T-Rex statue in the middle. When you left the room and came back, it was gone. After that, I think all the dinos were on the loose, hunting.
Why were they
My
made
most
like
vivid
that?
memories are that there were a ton of different ways you could get killed by the dinosaurs. I used to just get up and leave the computer when I thought I was going to die because the death screens freaked me out. They also seem to remember the game being riddled with bugs, crashing randomly. They recall one instance in particular that is uniquely unsettling. I can't remember how we triggered it, but one time the audio completely broke and the screen faded until it was completely black except the cursor. We heard the dinosaurs making sounds, but the audio was fucked up, so it
Alright, we're gonna open a bunch of cards. Don't look at my
I think
profit.
something else
It's
might have
garbage.
happened, but I remember we ended up on a game over / death screen, but it wasn't a dinosaur. It
More
was like
cards.
a weird furry creature face. Not 100% sure what happened. I really thought I dreamed it until my brother said he remembered it too.
How many
The
gifted
OP
for
then
Subway
provides a
Surfers
drawing
brain
of
rot?
this
What even
face
is
from
that?
their memory. Freaky. I was introduced to the concept
What
of
is
lost
Subway
media while
Surfers?
searching for it, and I guess I never considered it until now, but it's possible the only thing left of the game is my recollection of it, and for it to just disappear like that would suck. So if this rings a bell to anyone else, let me know. These descriptions immediately rang a bell to me. As a little kid
Not
in the
looking.
2000s, I had a few different games I played a lot.
Oh,
One was Fisher-Price
I
Great
don't
Adventures
know.
Castle, which I just called the Night Game. Another
This
was
is about
Tonka Dig
a
and
lost
Race, which had
media
a whole
dinosaur
steering wheel
game.
setup, and I called the Truck Driving
This
Game.
video is.
And another was something I called the Dinosaur Game. It actually took a bit of digging a few years back to track down the
Dinosaur
other
game.
two, but the Dinosaur Game, no such luck. And while I don't remember the name of the game,
Trying
I
to steal
do
my
have
cards.
more
Away from me.
details I recall that weren't included by OP.
Hi,
So
Tommy.
yes, I remember it being an escape game set in a dinosaur museum and the statues coming to life. I also remember it being pretty creepy to me as a kid, but perhaps this early experience with horror is something that contributed to my later fascination and subsequent job as a YouTuber talking about spooky things. In addition,
Yeah.
I remember a few details about the layout as well. There were 3 different exhibit areas for each of the main periods of the
$25.
dinosaurs, with different dinosaurs from that specific era. A Triassic area, Jurassic area, and a Cretaceous area. I also have a pretty distinct memory of an aquarium, and
I
specifically there
really
being
like
some kind of submarine
museum
there.
and
Considering the
I don't know.
combined
We have
information
this
we
place
had,
called
you might
OMSI.
think it would be only a
$15.
matter of time
OMSI in
until it
Portland.
was
That's really neat.
identified.
$10.
But despite all of these details,
Oregon
we were
Museum
still no
of
closer
Science.
to finding a name for the game, any
Oregon
identifying information
Museum
about a publisher,
of,
dev team, or a release date, the types of things you need to track
Science.
down a listing for the game somewhere.
What?
I did end up
Hang
messaging
on.
the OP. They told me
What
that
is
they had
it?
shared everything they remembered about the game already.
Window.
With nowhere else to turn, I started by
What does
simply
OMSI
trying
stand
to
for?
brute force it, searching
OMSI.
for terms like dinosaur,
Oregon
and
Museum
prehistoric in
of
Google,
Science
the
and
Internet Archive,
Industry.
and the like,
That's what it
narrowing the
is.
search between the 90s and early 2000s.
Hi, Shorty. And they have all kinds of cool stuff. $10.
This
They
process
had an
was
Egyptian
tedious and time-consuming,
exhibit.
and though I
That
wasn't
was
able
really
to
cool.
immediately find the
Exhibit?
game, I
Exhibit?
was able to find some similar games to
Exhibit?
rule out. The first being Eyewitness Dinosaur Hunter. This game hit so many of the descriptors, I was actually convinced for a while that this was the game that I had played, and that my memories were just really
Alright, shorty.
inaccurate. It's a first-person, point-and-click game with very 90s 3D graphics, which takes place in a kind of eyewitness museum filled with
This
dinosaur
looks cool. I would have loved
It has
this.
these separate areas for the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods, and it even has portions where there are dinosaurs that come to life. And it has other people on the internet sharing memories of being scared of it as a kid, like a real human on YouTube. Great video, by the way. But there's no getting mauled by the dinosaurs, there's no
Thank you,
aquarium,
shorty.
and the
We're
more I
just
played
opening
it, the
packs
more
and
sure
watching
I
media.
became that this wasn't what I remembered as a kid. Most of the game is spent digging for fossils and reading about dinosaurs.
I feel like I
The
should
game I
update this
remember, the
mod.
one the OP seems to recall as well, was
These
mostly
cards are
spent
boring
solving
looking, but
puzzles
they have-
to escape the
we have
museum.
greater chances
Though
of
Eyewitness
getting better
Dinosaur
shit.
Hunter was close, I didn't feel confident about this being the answer. So the search continued. The only other game that seemed close was
$13.
3D Dinosaur Adventure. This game is also point and click and takes place in a kind of dinosaur park,
You guys
clearly
wanna update the
inspired by
mod?
Jurassic
Yeah, I
Park,
think I'm gonna
and
do
it does
that.
include the separated areas for each era, but otherwise, it's even further
Yeah.
than Dinosaur Hunter. The
They're looking
graphics
kinda
are far
lame.
too
Oh, they haven't
rudimentary,
updated
and
the
it again
card?
focuses more
What if
on
they
being
updated then?
educational. Out of luck again. At this point, I was beginning to run out of steam a bit. If the answer was easy, wouldn't I have run into it by now? And if it's not, then what am I getting myself into? It was just as I was beginning to think about this that I made the first
Ew.
major breakthrough. A video game review
must wanna
blog
take
from
the mod off.
2011, What's Justin Playing? In a post from October
$17.
18th, Justin lists 8 games he's played but never finished, asking the readers what they want him to try completing again. Among them are
I wanna
LEGO Star
see
Wars,
shit, not this
Journey to the Center
placeholder
of the
shit.
Earth, and Escape Triassic Hall. Now, I'll be honest, the name didn't click right away. Like I said,
$214.
all I ever
Oh,
called it
yeah.
as a kid was the dinosaur game, but it did sound promising. I messaged the
Not
Reddit
bad.
OP to see if this was it, and though they couldn't be sure, they said it was something like that. Finally, we had a lead.
Huh.
I started with a cursory search
My
of the
pull-out
newfound
game
name.
kinda sucks, it really
Nothing. I
does.
started poking
I'm
around
not
YouTube,
good at pulling
game
out.
review sites, and forums. I found what I was looking for with the
$36.
2011 YouTube video
Another
by Evans
$36.
Essence, Triassic Hall teaser. This might be it. This could be our first glimpse at this creepy dinosaur game.
Ooh. 65 million years ago. Can't believe how many of these we've blown through. $15. Another $15. Yeah, we have kitties. My baby
exactly
kitties
I
on
remember.
7TV.
I cross-referenced this video with the Reddit OP, and they basically confirmed it as well. We found it. Kind of. Though we do have a name and some footage to place the game, we can't
Lost
play
Media
it.
is
The
so
game itself
interesting.
is still lost. But we have some more
$15.
concrete leads. At the end of the trailer, there's a website.
Like, the fact that something can
GameNetic.com.
just disappear
This
forever.
website is defunct now,
like
but
that.
after a bit of research into the name
You know,
GameNetic,
it was
I was
online.
able to find that it was a briefly operating software development company in the late 90s
What a
and early
piece of
2000s.
technology.
Through this name, I was able to track down 2 email addresses.
You guys remember Zoom
Henry
Beanies?
Chagru at
That's on Lost
gmail.com
Media.
and
People,
at gmail.com.
people know.
Belongs
Zoom
to Danielle,
Beanies.
who was working at GameNetic back in the 2000s. I was able to get in contact with her and get some more details surrounding Escape
my
Triassic
baby
Hall.
kitties.
What happened to the game? I believe the publisher ended up cutting production after only a few thousand copies were made. So after they sold those units
I'm
off, that
preemptively
was the
doing
end
this.
of it. Why would they
I don't
shut
want any
production down?
stinkers up
As I
in here.
understand it, the publisher was
We
going
need
under.
boxes, all
Do you have a
kinds of
copy or
boxes.
know anyone who does? I don't have a copy, no. I would suggest talking to Henry, as he was the creative lead on the game. He may still have one of the discs or ISO images. Danielle was incredibly helpful, but the holy grail for this thing would be getting an email back from that other email address, Henry Chagru. Henry Chagru was the lead on the game, and he may be the only one with a surviving copy. Of course, I had already sent an email to Henry, but after a week with no response, I was running out of options. I started getting desperate, refreshing eBay searches and my email inbox, driving around local
They're taking them
Goodwills,
before I
used
could put
game
the right
stores,
prices
and
on
I think it
them.
was starting to get to me. I was
Get
spacing
outta
out in
here.
conversations, thinking about what I'd do when I found it, getting distracted by memories of the game, memories that I was beginning to question the validity of. It had been so long and I was so young, I really couldn't be sure of anything I was remembering now, or if they were all
No one
distorted by
wants
time.
my playmat.
I was so distracted by this search, I started to dream about it.
Okay, this is like the 3rd time I've had this dream. It's gotta be because of the game, because it's a dinosaur dream. I'm like lost in the jungle, and then I hear a dinosaur.
I know, my
like
ADHD.
I can't
I'm not
see
even
a dinosaur,
ADHD.
but in my head,
I don't
like,
even
oh,
know.
it's
I've
a
never been
dinosaur trying to get me.
diagnosed.
So I start running.
I'm just
and,
all
like,
over the place.
I know it's
so.
getting closer. I don't even see the dinosaur, but I just know it's a dinosaur.
There's so
And
much
then I
going
look
on. I
up,
really
and
like
there's this bright light. I don't know. Maybe it's like the light at the end of the tunnel or something. I don't know. I'm like, oh, that's death. This light in the sky. It's kind of like, oh, that is me dying.
How come people aren't playing
I have an alarm going off in my
games?
house. What is going on?
Why aren't
this
they
video
playing?
is fucking with me.
I'd started getting a little impatient because of a trip I had planned. I would be busy and out of town
Play
for a while, and I
games.
was hoping I'd make another breakthrough before then. Maybe I was getting ahead of myself. So what? I made a few breakthroughs early on. That doesn't mean the next one is going to come easy or in a timely fashion. Had I
Subway
lost sight of the facts I
Surfers?
knew from the very start, that these
I don't
things
even know
can
what
take
that
years
is.
and that there's no guarantee a surviving copy even exists. It's been decades. For all we know, the last remaining discs are scratched beyond repair or sitting in a landfill. Feeling a little defeated, I decided to talk to my own siblings about my memories of the game and how the search was going. And then one of them asked me something. Did Mom and Dad even throw out our old CD case? Wait, did I ever actually check with my parents? One of the first
You might
thoughts
actually
I had when I
have.
read the post?
You might actually have a physical
Did
copy.
they ever actually throw it away? Has the game actually been right under my nose this whole time?
That'd be crazy.
When did that happen? When did that happen? Remember those plans I
What
was talking
happened?
about earlier? I had booked a trip to visit my hometown, and I would be staying at my parents' house.
You linked me Subway
So it kind
Surfers
of worked
with?
out perfectly. Before I left, I texted my parents ahead to inquire about
Where?
the CD case, to which they said they didn't know, but it's possible it was in the attic with all the other boxes. I would have to wait till I arrived. So, I hopped on the plane.
Where'd you link it? Oh, it's right here. You want me to have this on
Basically,
my
the first
overlay
thing
with
I
no
did when I
sound?
arrived was begin rooting through the attic.
Just have this up in the corner. Should I do it? Why though? No, this is ugly looking. I don't want it. I don't want it. That's too much.
And it didn't take long to find
Playing
that
that
old
back.
pleather CD case from my childhood. As I skimmed through it, I noticed a good deal of the discs
Too
were
much
missing.
brain rot.
Not a good sign. But stored about 2/3 of the way
My
through,
overlay
quietly
already
waiting for
looks
over
silly.
a decade now, was the disc for Escape Triassic Hall. And now I'm back.
Triassic.
So
Is that an
let's see if we can
actual
get this
word?
thing running, shall we?
$15. $13. So he actually has it. Look at this old ass computer. Oh my god. I just like felt transported back in time. Seeing an actual CD-ROM open. That kind of tower too. This game looks fun. The way he's been,
Escape
yeah, the
Triassic
clips
Hall
that I've
begins
seen,
with
I
us
feel like I
standing
would
in
have
the
actually
empty
liked this
lobby,
when I was
just
younger.
across from a statue of a T-Rex. It's quiet and dimly lit. The museum is closed.
$17.
Everyone is
Dude,
gone.
me too,
And you're locked
Sakuna.
inside, in need of a key in order to escape. The ambience is peaceful, if slightly eerie. With the thought of the exit key in our minds, we explore the rest of the
Halo
lobby, getting a
2.
closer look at our surroundings.
Halo.
Various fossil exhibits adorn the walls, ammonites, footprints.
more
Strangely,
boxes.
underneath the ammonites, there seems to be some faded text scrawled onto the wall. It's incomplete, but appears to be about clay and love. Then, of course, there's the T-Rex in the center. It appears at first to be a statue, but we can find a small red button and speaker at the base. Pressing it plays a brief animation, the T-Rex moving stiffly with a compressed roar emitting from the speaker. It appears this is some kind of interactive animatronic display. Getting an even closer
Cool.
look, which requires us to slowly pan our camera up, we can see what appears to be a key in its mouth. I have to admit, there's something pretty
Give me that.
unnerving about this slow look up into its jaws, realizing just how massive this thing is, especially after just having seen it move.
That would be really
Unfortunately,
scary
we are unable to
as a
reach the key
kid.
from here. The goal of this game is to escape, and in doing so, we will need to progress
The
through
first
the
movie I ever
Triassic,
saw in
Jurassic,
theaters
and
was
finally
Jurassic Park.
Cretaceous exhibits as we slowly
I don't
unlock
remember
them.
it, but
Along the
my
way,
mom
we'll
took me.
also explore the Ammonite Aquarium and the Activity Center. At the start, there's only one door unlocked,
That
and that's
probably
the
aged
Triassic
me.
exhibit.
I loved Jurassic Park though. I watched that so many times. $36.
We're met with an artificial forested landscape, surrounded on both sides of our walkway by displays of Triassic-era dinosaurs.
These
Some of
graphics
these
are
dioramas
sick.
quite brutal, showing prehistoric prey ripped apart, blood, bones, and all. This, combined with the dim
I
lighting
hate to
and
say it,
ambient sounds,
but
lends this whole place
what?
an
Say
eerie
it.
atmosphere.
$23. No, don't say it. The book was better.
A
Oh,
few of the
okay.
figures,
Thought
upon
you were gonna
further
say something else.
inspection, move robotically with a limited
Was it
range of
actually?
motion, similar to the
I didn't even
T-Rex in the
realize there was a
lobby.
book. You like the part where the velociraptors outsmart the shotgun guy?
Giving them an
and he
eerie
says,
sense
"Clever
of life,
girl."
like they're
What?
watching you. In theme with the unsettling atmosphere, the descriptions
can't
and
say I
informational
remember that
blurbs
part.
given on the display plaques here are similarly dark. For small
Rawr,
mammals
and
like this
dinosaur means, "I love
Megazostrodon,
you."
life in the Triassic period was a dangerous place. They spent their lives
$39.
on high alert to avoid becoming a larger predator's next meal. Though Megazostrodon's highly evolved senses of hearing and smell
Megazostrodon?
helped them
That's
to
quite
evade the
the name.
dangers of their environment, their demise,
Does that
as
mean
shown
really
here,
big?
was
It's not a really
inevitable.
big dinosaur.
Jeez, did
Mega?
no Megazostrodons ever just die peacefully of old age? From here, we can find an
$13.
employee room with a control panel, which allows us to change the animation of the T-Rex, allowing us to reach the key.
Are you sure you guys
Be
like
careful about which animation you
screens
choose,
like
otherwise
this?
you might end up in this prehistoric robot's jaws.
the game big, the video little? $32.
Coming back from the employee room actually has one of the most unsettling scares in the whole game.
$15.
As we enter back into the
I like the
Triassic
part
exhibit, we find
At
all
the
of
end,
the
when the guy
creature's
turns
eyes
to
are
the
now
girl and
on
says,
us.
"Well, I guess this really
Creepy.
was the
After
Jurassic
solving a few
Park
more
of all
puzzles,
time."
which give us access to
And then
the
he looks at the
Jurassic Hall
camera and
through a
slow
side
pans
door,
away.
when we make our way back into the lobby,
Okay.
the T-Rex
I always got
is
really
gone.
scared
No trace. Just
of
an
that
empty
part
display.
when that one
And
guy
then
steals the
we hear
stuff
this.
and he's like running away from that one thing that
The
sprays
T-Rex is loose in
black
the
shit
building.
all
That's
over him.
not good.
That made
And as
me
if
so
it couldn't get any
anxious
worse,
when I was
we
little.
circled back to the Jurassic
Because I
exhibit.
knew it was coming
We
too,
see
because I had
this.
seen it so many times, but I was still anxious watching it because that would just like suck so bad. He just gets totally fucked.
And even entering the Triassic Hall, we find that many of the dinosaurs previously here are missing as well. This is the point where things really ramp up. The dinosaurs have come to life and are on the loose. If you go up to a door and see one of these dinosaur animations, you need to come back later. Otherwise...
Oh my god, they come to life? This is a scary game. This is like Dino Crisis before Dino Crisis. Oh my god.
And make sure you've memorized where those dinosaurs were, because you might also be in danger if you see one out of place,
actually terrifying.
Or if you hear a sound like this.
Yeah, I wonder what we're falling to. $13.
This is both terrifying and also a little bit frustrating. As far as I can tell, whether a dinosaur will be in a room or not is basically random, and though it's usually only a few seconds before you can come back and they'll be gone, it can be pretty annoying to just have to leave and be blocked from progressing at random times. This is also the point in the game where you can definitely start to see the bugs popping up that OP referenced. Sometimes clicking things just doesn't work, there's audio and visual issues, and while recording footage for this video, I got one of the creepiest glitches I've ever run into playing a game.
Let's see it. That was spooky. This is really creepy looking. This is literally looks like an old horror game. Oh my gosh. $28. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What
As the game
fuck
progresses,
indeed.
you come across these notes
That's
from
horrifying.
the employees. While also helping
That'd-
us on our
that'd
way to
make me
solve
scared
puzzles,
even
they
now.
also reveal bits of story information to us. That the
$22.
owner is eccentric, and that the museum is in danger of shutting down. One note in particular from the owner himself reads, "I had a somber epiphany yesterday
Goonies?
morning. Since I embarked on
Did
this
you know
endeavor,
the
it had never
Goonies was
occurred to me
filmed
that
in
it could
Oregon?
end. I was so focused on the next step, I was blind to the inevitability of
It's
its
in
final
Astoria.
conclusion. Whether we can scrape together enough resources to keep this
And
place
that's
running
Cannon
for another
Beach
month
with the
or year
haystack
or
rock.
10 years, the end will always be the same. Looking into the mirror yesterday, this finally hit me. I realized
I've
truly
seen
for the
the
first
Goonie
time
House
that
in real
Triassic
life.
Hall will die. Maybe not now, but someday." Along with these notes, these faded, scratched writings like the one we saw in the lobby keep popping up, though most times they are almost too faded to make out clearly. One of my favorite
Creepy.
places in the game is the activity center. There's this dusting for dinos minigame where you dig up dinosaur bones with a little
my
brush,
God, we have
and it's
so-
home to maybe the
so
creepiest
many
dinosaur of the
packs
whole game. The
to
exhibit
open.
is called Build a Dino, and it's this
No,
collection
I
of
didn't go
bones that you can
inside,
snap together to
unfortunately,
build
because
your
it
own
was private
dinosaur
property.
fossil.
Someone,
But
I think,
later in the
lived
game,
there.
this horrifying
But
spider
I was
dinosaur
outside
skeleton
in the
amalgamation
car.
comes to life.
I
and
didn't
hides in the
like.
activity
I don't know.
center.
I
Just
drew.
seeing it in the dark
I wasn't
corners is
driving.
terrifying,
My
not to
friend
mention its death
drove by it very slowly, but we didn't want to be
Then
too
we
creepy
have a
because
brief
people live
stint
there.
in the maze-like ammonite aquarium, complete with submechanophobia-inducing water animatronics and the submarine that I
Submechanophobia?
remembered. The submarine is actually a kind of ride, like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea,
$13.
and it was definitely an atmospheric highlight.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get that $666 card or greater. Yeah, we will. Havoc, thank you for the sippies. You believe? Good. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Surely. Surely. Alright, $15. $15.
After that, we
Yeah.
make our way to what is essentially the final area of the game, the Cretaceous exhibit.
Oops.
This is also when the game is both the
Cretaceous.
most difficult and frustrating,
Alright, I'm
as
gonna
the density and frequency of
end
dinosaur
this.
encounters increases. The most unsettling part of the Cretaceous exhibit, I think, is right at the end. There's this little area dedicated to the death of the dinosaurs, and it's just so
There.
dark. Imagery of dinosaurs decomposing,
You got the
bursting into
green
flames
ones?
and suffocating, and the way it describes it is so grim, though they could not conceive of
Violent.
it as the last of these prehistoric beasts suffocated from the toxic air, this marked the end of the reign of the dinosaurs. The final puzzle might be the creepiest. Moving into an employee room just off from the Cretaceous exhibit, where we've been led to believe the key to the exit is, we find the rusted and decaying body of an animatronic Carnotaurus. It seems to be on the edge of death. Its robotic breathing shallow, but approaching it causes it to
That's
attack.
fucking terrifying.
In order to reach the key, however morbid it may be, we need to put this thing out of its misery. It seems to be plugged into a power cord, almost like life support, keeping this thing alive much longer than it would have otherwise.
Wait,
did I follow this cord
actually
out and through
sold
the rest of the
Starmies?
museum, tracking it from room to room until
Oh my god!
And unplug
They're
it.
selling!
There's this horrifying
Finally!
sound.
Fuck! Hate that.
And then silence. When we enter the
Jesus.
repairs room again, the Carnotaurus is lifeless. We grab the key and escape.
Carnotaurus. Red. Are these even selling? Yeah, they're selling for pretty decent. I see you, stinker. I think we're gonna
While
want to
video
expand
together,
soon,
especially when
think.
I was
We
faced
could
with the
do this
possibility of
soon.
never finding the game, I thought
Over
a
there
lot
for a
about
storage
lost media
room.
in general. Since I was first introduced to the concept, I've been sort of fascinated by it. I've always had a
think?
fear of things being lost or going missing ever
Storage
since I was a
room
kid.
slash
There's something that fills me with equal parts anxiety and dread when I think about
playroom?
a
I
song
don't know.
being lost forever or a film that no one will ever be able to watch again. It's deeper than just a little wistfulness over lost media. There's a real panic when the melody of a
Okay,
song
I'm gonna
pops
buy
into my
stuff.
head and I know I don't remember enough of it to meaningfully search for it, or that it will be gone by the time I get to a
Do
computer.
I stream on the weekends?
It's
Sometimes
a
I
genuinely
do, yeah.
harrowing feeling when I think about the memories from my
It's
childhood,
not very common,
knowing that they will
but I do
fade.
sometimes.
And it is deeply
if I'm able
saddening to
to.
know that I can't watch
But I
every
often
film
have
ever made or
plans
listen
on
to
the
every
weekend.
song. In some ways, this fear of loss of experiences
friends.
of the world, has made me a bit of an obsessive archivist. I send images and links to myself when I think I may someday maybe want to come back to them, even if I know I won't. I can't ever bring myself to delete old pictures or files. I just get a
You
new
have
hard
so
drive or
much
transfer
shit.
them to a USB.
Let's
I
see what
can't
people are
seem to
saying.
accept that what I'm fighting
Source
is
clean.
unstoppable. The decay of
Yeah.
the universe. And even though I know it's unstoppable, even though I know all of my attempts at salvaging and saving media are only temporary, I can't seem to accept it. I just keep trying. I was going to end the video around here, but literally less than 24 hours before this video was supposed to go live, I got an email back from 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. Hey
Who's
Sagan,
that? I already
you found the
forgot.
right man. I worked as the lead designer for 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗥𝗧 for the short time it existed.
Cool.
Sadly, I do not have a working copy of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. We didn't really hold on to that kind of thing. I'm not sure there are any more that exist. It didn't sell well, and the publisher stopped producing them not long after. I appreciate your interest in one of my projects, but
She's
in
going
all
to be,
honesty,
or
I'm
she's
not
too busy
particularly
going out
proud
and
of
being
the
drunk.
game,
It's
or
true.
anything I worked on at 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏, really.
I'm
If you do
sorry.
happen to
I
find a
value
copy,
my
I have a
IRL
little
time
tip
a
for
lot.
you. There are little scribbles
As
on the walls
well.
of the museum. If you see one, click it. They
So,
may reveal a bit of a surprise.
I go out with
I
friends
wish you
because
luck on your
they
search.
work during the week.
𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I want to
It's the only
sincerely
time I can
thank
hang out with
𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
them.
for
Fridays
actually
I
responding to
stream,
my emails,
usually.
But I'm sure you're dying to click on all those scribbles just as much as I am, right?
I'll be streaming
Let's
this
boot
Friday.
this thing up for a second time. I think I remember where all those faded
Hey,
writings are.
I just like a balance. That's all it is. Hi, Rainbow. I like a balance. So I have my time on stream with my snackies, and then I have personal time, which is literally me just sitting in a room in silence working on stuff because I need that. And then $32. And then I have my IRL friend time. You were joking. You can't say anything about that. That's right, because the Nosla goes out and gets drunk too on the weekends. He does it too. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wait, what did I just get? What was this? $83. Nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Thought he was gonna yoink it. This is spooky. What the heck? No worries, Aaron. I know time zones are kind of weird and stuff. But I appreciate you stopping by whenever you can. Seriously. It means a lot. Box has no items in it. Accessories. These. Wait. Jesus. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we'll get it. I hate that screen. It's so bright. Here we go. Are these really cheap? That's good.
Recently, I've been thinking a lot about Minecraft.
Okay. That was fun. I liked that video. I think I would have really enjoyed that game as a kid. It was actually pretty spooky. Alright, this is Gray Matter, a short horror film by 𝗦𝗢𝗄. We got a film. It's 4-minute short film. Wake up!
We got the 911 call from the father. The male caller reported that he's barricaded in the bathroom with the children, while the mother is outside the building. The man then disconnected as of 25 minutes ago, and CNT has not been able to reestablish contact.
Hey, they're buying my mats.
Confirms that the call originated from the given address, indicating potential validity.
There's so much shit all over. Oh my god.
If any. Otherwise, counseling is clearing their schedules.
All right, folks, let's get moving.
I hate it.
All right. Go to apartment 6. Let's move.
Is this an SCP thing? Something like that?
Patch me.
You're what, Aaron? You don't have to do that. You don't gotta do that. It's just been nice hanging out.
243 in progress. Double time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You did do it. Aaron! Thank you for 5 snackies. Another 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for contributing towards the cosplay shoot sub goal. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do cosplay shoot. Oops. Yeah, so nice. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and for all the generosity and everything. I really appreciate it, Aaron. We'll see you later. Sold some Blastoise.
Do you feel like...
Sir? She's just standing there, looking at me.
He's looking at me.
Sarah? Hey, honey, come on.
These already were purchased too.
No, I can't let you in here. Sir?
Oh, I have a lot of these cards. Holy moly.
Were we drugged? No, we're all seeing this.
Pierce, give me a status update.
Were we drugged?
Okay.
Pierce, what's the holdup?
I'm probably asleep.
You're not asleep.
Oh, she's breaking through.
My battery's dying. Arid and Arcid. Where'd the rest of the team go? I don't know, they wandering. I'm yapping during this short film. Hey, shut up. Wait, does this just keep going? It keeps going. Oh, that's creepy. Uh-oh. It's dangerous. Yeah, that was really well done. I was looking for like any kind of loop, like noticeable looping. Or like a scene, I guess, in the footage. Nothing. What is it? What is it? Oh my god! It's a skinny long boy. He's dead. Deaded. That was cool. That was really cool. Oops. Scary videos give you nightmares. I think we have a Nukes top 5 in here somewhere. Let's just do that. These are silly. Oh wait, this is like 50 minutes long. Maybe not. Let's do this. Animated short film, Rise of the Decayed by Dead Sound. Whoa. Siska, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, this looks cool. Hang on a sec. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Lahiro. Welcome, raiders. I hope we had a really great stream, sis. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I am Ray, short for Visceray, and I'm a horror streamer. I know it kind of doesn't look like it right now, but we are watching some weird media and opening some card packs. I've gotten really into trading card games recently. Again, I guess I reignited my obsession. So we're doing a bit of a brain rot day, opening packs in the TCG shop simulator and watching some videos. You guys are welcome to hang out if you'd like to. Like, yeah. We just started up. You guys arrived at the perfect time. We are starting this short film. It's called Rise of the Decayed. It's an animation by Dead Sound. So let's start this up. Welcome in. How are you? You were playing League. I too like League. I hope you got some wins. Oops. I hope you won your games. Wow, this looks great. $80, $15, $74. What the hell? It's a dinosaur riding a dinosaur. Now, if there was a little dinosaur on that dinosaur, it could be Dinosaurception. Crazy. Double dino, that's right. I'm getting a bit of a hunger headache. I might have to take a small break soon. All the Starmies are gone. We actually sold them all. This view? What the hell? Hi. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt too.
What is it, Captain?
There's a
Well, they talk.
Do you sense it?
I sense it.
Tis something I'd heard whispers about before, but never did I. Stop! Put it down. Turn it over.
Cool. What's the eye mean? No.
Show me your hands. Your hands. Okay. Leave the kill. Mutilate the body. Make it seem like an animal attack. We must leave no trace that we were here.
Captain.
Do as I say.
That must be someone really scary.
We should never have taken this path.
Oh! That was rude. You sense him? Uh-oh.
Careful. They bite.
I need to box stuff up. My old cards. Oh no! Were they? What is that? It's a bunch of dead dinos. What does the eye mean? That's some kind of tribe or cult or something.
I have a plan. You know what they are?
No. What are they?
The truth of these creatures. It is the blue songs. Only.
What are blue songs? Chill, guy. Cute.
These abhorrent things were once like us.
I like that word.
Tamers of the wilds, beholders of a grand civilization. The Blue Song Empire was built upon their foundations. Now look at them. Twisted, unnatural, detestable things.
Wait, they look cool though.
We've all
Don't be such a hater.
in hearsay and in fairy tales. Creatures skulking in the night. The dark ones. The decayed. The fell. Our Chancellor forbids the study of any sort of sorcery. And the tragedy of our fallen forefathers is why.
They're scared. What the fuck is this? Whoa. Is this some kind of... Oh, some kind of god? I'm stressed. Sacrifice! Why'd it turn gold? Something cool gonna come out of that hole? I'm gonna buy this lot now. Wow!
I know of the gods they call on now. Many of the transcended ones are indifferent to our existence. But not this one. No.
A back room. I got it.
This one finds our little lives.
kind of, it reminds me of like Planet of the Apes or something.
I am truly sorry.
Especially the way that they talk. Hi. Need more boxes. Whoa. It's huge! What the fuck is that? Some kind of Triceratops, pterodactyl, something. This video is only 11 minutes. But yeah. Real life dinosaur. I'm saying words. What do you mean? I'm saying words. The kind of dinosaurs? They look like those specific kinds of dinosaurs, for real. I expanded finally. That sounded like a fart.
Hello, this is David, and thank you so much for watching my film. If you'd like to know more about how I created this film and learn more about the backstory and the lore,
awesome.
Please feel free to check out the accompanying making-of videos as well. In the meantime, super special thanks to each and every person that has been scrolling by on screen.
What a goat.
These are my top Patreon supporters, and I could not have made this series without you guys.
That's really nice. Dante! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much. Thank you! You guys have been so nice with subs today. Do you guys want to see that cosplay shoot? Is that what's going on? Thank you very, very, very much. Dante, I hope work is going well. Yeah? 29 more, yeah! Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? I think you guys are really gonna like my idea. $13. Oh, I'd be down to watch another one of these, but we can move on to other submissions. This is the most useful plant on Earth. Is this the most useful plant on Earth? It's at this timestamp, so we'll start here.
Coppice culture at some point, if you go back far enough in time and history, because the ability of trees to resprout after cutting is really important for keeping ecosystems intact. And unfortunately, we started cutting forests in a way that was not sustainable.
If you know,
so
you
we
know.
need to go back to a form
It's like a
of
weird kind
forestry
of love.
that involves coppice.
But I love
because when we
cosplaying her.
cut trees with the intention that they will regrow with species that will regrow from the stumps, humans are part of
What
the
is that?
ecosystem and benefiting all life.
Dante!
Many people are afraid to cut their plants because
Thank
they
you
think
for
that they're hurting
200.
them. But actually, what happens when you do coppicing or pollarding?
I don't
that
know which
resets the
cosplay we're
plant's
funding,
biological
but I
clock,
want to see it.
and it extends
Also,
the
I'm
life
off from
of the
work.
plant.
Welcome
So while you might
home.
think, "Oh my God,
Well,
no, I'm killing it,"
I have the
actually what you're
cosplay,
doing is
technically.
making this plant live longer.
It's just
and if you use varieties that are good for
motivation
basket
to
making,
shoot
then you
it
have
and
basket making
for,
materials right there, growing on your
prop
fence that you
stuff.
prune off every winter.
Yeah.
The art of creating a basket is to partner with the willow. So you do what
This
you
is
do, and the
cute.
willow does what the willow does, and you end up making something together.
Yeah, these goals are basically to hold myself accountable. Because if you guys are donating, like, if you guys are subscribing towards them or gifting subs towards them, I will not let you down. Guys,
The amazing
I will
thing
feel
about
very,
baskets is that the willow is so beautiful.
I don't want to say
that
obligated
even
to
your
do
first
stuff.
basket
It's just
is going
like,
to be
I
beautiful.
don't want to disappoint you. So I'm definitely going to shoot
Plastic
whatever you
only
guys
became
are
commonly in
funding
use in the
for.
1960s. One of the things people used to do before
I have
plastic
the
was make a
Assyrian
lot more
cosplay all
baskets.
good to
As
go,
we
too.
deindustrialize, we're going to be making baskets more. It's going to be really valuable that you have your
Mm-hmm.
basket materials right there growing in your garden. Usually the fencing isn't part of your garden, it's just the boundary. But when you're growing a
This is
living willow fence, the
interesting
fencing
media,
is a crop.
I would say.
You
Maybe
can
not
actually
weird
harvest
media,
that
but
and use it for
interesting
feeding
media,
livestock. Especially
for sure.
here where we have a really dry summer. If you don't irrigate your pastures,
I
by
felt
August, they're all dried
kind
out
of
and the food
disappointing
value is
by
gone.
not
But in
cosplaying
August,
when
your trees and
I know
shrubs
that
still
people
green
have,
leaves that are really
you
high in
know,
food value, and it's the
purchased
perfect time to cut them.
cosplays.
The trees have already
But
done
I'm
most of what they
trying my
need to do to
best. I
survive
really
the
am.
winter.
Taking
Especially
care of
when
myself and
it's
stuff, so I feel
common
comfortable
to
enough.
buy hay from farther away and import it with fossil
But they
fuels.
still tell me, like,
It's
all
really
right,
good
you
to
got to
think
do
about
this
what
now
we're
because
gonna
you
do
have to
when that
deliver
system doesn't
kind of
work
thing.
anymore. Growing trees and
There's
shrubs
no
on
putting
your
it off.
land in order to feed your livestock during that summer drought season is a really good way to increase the resilience of being able to support yourself. One of the things that Willow will do for
I
your
can
animals
feel
is
your
reduce
spiritual
their
head
parasite
bat.
loads. So reducing parasite loads actually helps them utilize their other forage sources more effectively because they're not being stressed by the parasites. You can get started with
Parasites.
willows and
Okay,
within 5 years
I might
be doing significant
move
carbon
on to another
sequestration.
video. This is very interesting, definitely indeed. But I wanna go for something that's a little more on brand. Yeah, a little more weird. Here we go. 10 scary videos that are nightmare fuel. Wait on us. What? Thank you for this submission, though. Thank
Video
you.
was sent in
Thank
by
you.
viewer Michael Youngblood. The video was shot near Winchester, Virginia, a city that was the site of some of
It
the
doesn't
bloodiest
suck.
battles of the U.S.
I just
Civil
wanted
War.
something a little more on
Michael is
brand.
filming his friend Jake when they capture something
More on the line
that
of
they just did
weird
not
media,
expect.
you know?
Let me get you from the front. Okay. All right, ready? Yeah. You recording?
Yep.
What am I doing?
Oh, now my socks
What are
are like
these?
wet because of the ground.
Oh. You.
Look at that. Yeah.
Why are you doing?
Yeah.
Ew! Put your shoes on.
Did you see it? When looking back at the video, Michael and Jake are shocked to see what looks like a mysterious figure dressed like a Civil War soldier.
Did
and
you
carrying
see
a
it?
long,
That's
old-timey
definitely
musket.
not a
The
person
creepy
at all back
apparition
there.
silently walks across the field right behind them.
Right
But Michael and
behind
Jake say
them.
that they didn't see anyone at the time.
I'm sure they said that.
So could this be the spirit of a fallen Civil War soldier? Let me know what you think. Shadows of Doubt.
Did you see that?
It's a normal Friday afternoon
Did
in
you see
Opelousas,
it?
Louisiana, and Dante Saunier stops at a service station
Dante.
to get some gas.
We know a Dante.
Suddenly, he notices something very strange inside a
That
parked
was
and
you.
empty school bus.
Why are you
across
wandering
the
around
street.
drunk? Don't you know how dangerous that is?
You about to go walk up to this bus? Look at that. Look at them children
Be
playing.
careful.
Look at that.
Look at that. Not really buying a whole lot.
Let's go investigate.
They bought all these red ones. Do I have any of those? No.
Empty bus.
Red ones. I think that was accessories. Oh wait, no. 1.
Strange, creepy shadows of children can be seen walking through the school bus, even though the vehicle is parked and completely empty.
I feel like
Dante
that
says that he walked over to the bus and even drove his truck around it,
that could
but saw
be
no one and
computer
nothing to explain the
graphics
bizarre
of some
apparitions.
sort.
Dante was creeped out by
Perhaps.
the entire experience and posted his video to Facebook, where it quickly got over 2 million views. As of today, the mystery of the school bus shadows remains unexplained.
A mystery.
The Midnight Whisper.
I know,
User Mike is
children.
up around
Very
midnight after
scary.
his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor.
Who
But
pissed?
as Mike begins searching for the telltale puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
Who out here pissing? Wait, have we seen this before? I feel like we've seen this. He just leaves. Yeah, I think we've seen this one.
A small childlike voice seems to whisper, "Mike," from somewhere nearby.
Mike. Yeah, I think we've seen this one. We can move on to don't go into the basement. Oh, I love stuff like this. Whoever submitted this, thank you. Black Magic Craft is the creator. This is a diorama video. I love these.
Welcome back to Black Magic Craft. It's spooky season, and I wanted to
Love,
make
love,
a
love.
creepy
Use it.
panorama.
Thank
I
you.
started with the stars of the show.
Yeah, I love
the
these
models.
kinds of
The big
videos.
Lovecraftian horror creature is from this video's sponsor, Crippled God Foundry, and the boy is something made by
Excuse me.
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢 that I found on my mini factory. My initial vision was to simply
Cool.
have a set of stairs going to a basement
Yeah.
with the boy
Ow.
at the top and the
I
monster
clapped and
below.
I
All of
scratched
the
my
rest of the
new
details and the
carpet,
actual
damn it.
layout of the scene was
Good
yet
on
to
me.
be determined, so building the stairs was an obvious place to start. I laid out and made stringers using some basic popsicle sticks. I then cut the stair treads from coffee stir sticks. I busted out my tiny table saw from Proxxon, which
Oh my
I
God,
rarely
it's so
use,
cute.
but I knew this project would
That is the
involve
tiniest
quite
little
a bit
saw.
of cutting of wood and MDF, so it seemed worth grabbing to make those cuts quicker and easier. To mount the treads, I cut short
Wow.
lengths of a very thin square stock balsa wood, which I was able to glue to the stringers. These would support the treads and make
I like
assembly a bit
balsa wood.
easier.
It's
Gluing
very
the thing
soft.
together was still a bit of a challenge though, especially when it got to doing the second size. After much fumbling, I ended up with an imperfect but very usable set of miniature stairs, which I mounted into a frame. The base of the diorama was a wood canvas from the dollar store, and the walls were thin MDF sheets, which were also from the dollar store. I made a post and beam for the main floor using a larger square stock of balsa wood. I followed that with a second one at the front of the scene. I knew that this floor structure would end up completely covered on top and barely be visible unless you really looked at the underside, but I wanted the scene to feel
God,
as
I love
realistic
shit like
as
this.
possible.
It's
so
so
I went
cool.
through a ton of extra effort to create a proper floor framing construction, which included balsa wood floor joists and diagonally planked subflooring.
Balsa wood is actually what the Mythbusters use for bone analog for their crash test dummy buster. It's similar.
Once this
tensile
phase was
strength
complete,
bone.
I started focusing on the
Interesting.
main
Wow,
floor walls
balsa
that
wood
would
is
encase the stairwell.
very
Before assembling this
soft.
L-shaped wall, I
That's
cut
kind of
out
scary.
a basement door, saving the cutout piece to use as the door itself. To make my life a little bit easier, I decorated this wall section before attaching it to the main structure. This included
This is
adding
gonna be
door trim,
good.
baseboard, and chair rail. I filled the area below the chair rail with some pre-textured EVA craft foam that did a great job of imitating wainscoting. This sheet was, again, also from the dollar store. It came in a pack with a few other textured patterns, and I've been holding out and waiting for the right opportunity to use it. At this point, I knew I wanted a carpeted floor, but wasn't quite sure the best way
Who's
to
gonna
do
put
it.
carpet
So
on
for
it?
the time being, I simply glued on a piece of construction paper and decided I would try painting it to look like carpet. And if that didn't work out, I figured I could apply something else on top. To create doors, I cut strips of that same construction paper and layered it on in a classic 4-panel design.
How are you
I cut a tiny slice of a round skewer for doorknobs, which wasn't ideal, but was better than anything else I had on hand. I jumped back into the basement and covered the walls with some caulking that I stippled with a damp brush. This would give the very smooth MDF a bit of texture that would better imply old concrete. After that dried, I realized that the upper floor tops would end up looking a bit unfinished, and I wanted to add some old-fashioned crown molding.
Oh my god,
I had
that's
no
scary.
suitable material for this, so
Have
I
you been able to
resorted
figure out
cutting
what's
a
up with it?
square stock strip from a wider piece of balsa wood, and then hand carving that strip into a triangle wedge piece. If you're wondering why I didn't just rip the balsa wood at a 45-degree angle instead, it's because that little table saw doesn't have a tilting blade. It just does 90-degree cuts.
Right
This ended up working out much better than I anticipated because
I'm glad
balsa
you're
wood
good
is so
despite
soft
that.
and
I really
easy to
hope
carve,
everything's
and it
okay,
doesn't
though.
split like other
That's
craft wood
stressful.
does. And putting it in place really finished things off and started to give this imaginary home some character. My joints weren't too bad, but I still needed to clean them up a little bit by filling the gaps, which I did with the same caulking that I already had out from earlier. It was at this point that I decided to go harder with the details. I was really liking the way the structure was looking, and I didn't want to cop out and make it super simple. So I decided to add a nice window. I used a couple MDF laser cut window frames from shiftinglands.com, gluing them together to create one large picture window for the living room. This frame was then cut out from the MDF wall using a rotary cutter and glued into place. The window was finished off with some decorative turn-of-the-century style trim work, which I also copied over to the doors. Now thinking about the monster again, it had no chance of standing in the basement. It would be way too tall once assembled. I considered scaling it down or using one of the other crippled God Foundry monsters that was smaller, but I knew in my heart this big monstrosity was what I wanted. So I'd have to find a way to reposition his pose to fit. Having the monster sit on the floor was the answer. I was able to cut off the limbs and reposition them pretty easily into a sitting position. There's something incredibly satisfying about reposing a physical model like this. When you get your cuts and join points just right and the pieces naturally sit in place, it's a wonderful feeling. I also thought that having this nasty creature just casually sitting was somehow even creepier than it standing. It's just so chill, waiting there for whoever comes downstairs next. I got the joints attached pretty well, but to get them fully blended, I would need to do some sculpting. I've always found green stuff to be difficult to use because it's so hard.
Out of your eye.
And I usually use Milliput, but it's on the other hand very, very soft. Mixing the two together is a fairly common practice, but something I've never actually tried before, so I figured, hey, this would be a great opportunity to try it out. And I gotta say, it did create a consistency nicely in the middle of the two putties that was easy to work with.
How do I do
Sculpting
this?
in some detail that matched the
Should I
original
just let
model
the
was
video
fairly simple,
play
and overall, I was
and then
pleased
leave
with
my
how
model
this
up?
creature was looking. Speaking of this creature, now's a great time to tell you about the company that made it and sponsored this video, Crippled God Foundry. My friends at Crippled God Foundry make some of the best fantasy-themed miniatures for tabletop gaming on the market.
Oh, these look so
This
nice.
October is an exciting month for them as they're celebrating their anniversary and offering up both a full fantasy release called Horrors of the Far Realm that is packed with mind flayers and Cthulhu mythos monsters, as well as a sci-fi release called First Contact, loaded with mechs and heavily armored warriors. This is their first time offering a sci-fi bundle, and you can get both of these sets.
I love
bundled
the
together for a
idea of
discounted
doing
price.
miniatures
As I
and
mentioned,
like
it's their
making little
anniversary, and as a
sets like
thanks,
this.
They're gifting their subscribers 2 full releases
I just
for
have too
free.
many things I
Subscribers
wanna
will get
do.
to choose an existing set from 2022 and
Okay.
also get the very cool
I'm gonna let this play,
Eldritch
but I'm gonna
Horror
go
set,
pee real
which
quick.
includes 30
So
more
I'll be right
Cthulhu
back,
themed
alright?
creatures, one of which is
I'm
this
gonna
creepy wormhead lurking horror thing that I'm
find
using
my
in the
model
diorama.
real
As if
fast.
these 4 sets weren't enough reason
Okay,
to
so
sign
that
up
no
this
weird
month.
clipping
New subs
happens.
will also
Alright, be
receive
right back.
a free welcome pack with terrain and minis, as well as a throwback collection of character minis. If you sign up for the fantasy sub, you get a fantasy welcome pack. If you sign up for the sci-fi bundle, you get a sci-fi welcome pack. Join both and get both. So if my math is right, that means in October, you can get 6 full sets for the price of 2. Pretty good deal. You'll obviously want to check this out for yourself, so I'll put a link in the video description that will take you to their page to sign up for all of these awesome 3D printable miniatures. Now back to my Monstober build. This scene was ready for some paint, and I started this by airbrushing on some black surface primer. Trying to do this one with a brush and getting all those little nooks and crannies under the floor would have been a severe pain in the ass, so I was grateful that I had an airbrush and a spray booth set up to do it. I did a light highlight with some white, but instead of ink like I usually use, I used a creamy, slightly yellow airbrush paint. I was then able to move right from the highlight into painting out all the main floor and basement wood with this color. The warm off-white was perfect for this and greatly resembled the dirty white paint you often see on old trim work and in basements as an attempt to make them slightly less grim and unwelcoming. I have distinct memories of basements growing up having the concrete walls painted with a gross minty hospital green. So there was no question as to what color I'd be using on this scene.
Right.
I wanted the main floor to give strong granny vibes, so I painted out the upper walls with a rose-colored red. Then attempted to paint carpet, which I knew likely wouldn't work, but I wanted to try it. And it didn't look too bad. Doing a stippling of a few different brown and beige tones
All right,
over
how's
a
this
dark
going?
brown base coat gave a somewhat shag carpet sort of look. Not great,
Yeah.
but it was a valiant effort that I could just cover up with something else later. Now jumping back to the walls. Every
Looks
good
better.
granny living room
Thank
needs
you.
ugly
Thank you,
striped
guys.
wallpaper. So I
I
set to
did
work
wash my
masking off
hands.
stripes with tape, which I could then paint with a
Thank
lighter
you very
rose paint
much,
color to
Gabby
give
and
that
corn
lovely
dog.
two-tone rose scheme that so many grannies seem
All right,
to
let's
love.
open
Quick
some
tip if you're going
packs.
to be doing something like this. Before painting your secondary color, apply a thin coat of your original color over the tape. This will steal all the edges, and any paint that
Oh,
does
that's
manage
smart.
to get through and under the tape is going to match the color beneath it. This way, when you move on to your secondary color,
Smart,
it won't
smart,
bleed
smart.
under as much, giving you a much cleaner and crisper separation of
Looks
the two
great.
colors. With a little touch up on the trim work, this quick striped wall pattern looked quite nice. I did want to blend the paint job together, give it a bit of grime and shadow, so I mixed up a brown oil wash and went
I
over
did,
everything.
I'm
I made
speed.
this one less pigmented than
It
I
does,
might
it tastes
normally,
exactly
'cause
like
I didn't want to
corn dog.
darken it up
It's
and
so
bring down
crazy.
the main
So
colors
yummy.
too much. Once it was dry, I wiped off the surfaces with a makeup sponge
Meat
and some paint thinner,
Twinkie.
and everything had
Oh
a
my
nice but not
God.
overwhelming dirty patina.
I love that.
I wasn't satisfied with my carpet paint
Yeah, I'm
job,
stealing that
so I
too.
decided
My
to try
meat
something
Twinkie.
different. I created some carpet patterns in Photoshop and printed them out on plain uncoated paper. The tricky part would be cutting one out accurately and getting it glued in place with all the walls and paint job already done. I didn't want any ugly gaps. To avoid that problem,
$14.
I made a multi-piece template using construction paper. With this method, you cut out different areas of the floor with individual pieces and layer them. This lets you get things more easily lined
I
up
can't-
to all of the angles and indents that the
Can't
layout
tell
might
what
have.
I got.
You just tape all those pieces together to create one
I almost
final
don't like
shape
this
that
room.
perfectly matches your floor. And then you can transfer that over to your material and cut out a perfect piece that fits like a glove. This worked awesome, but I wasn't really happy with the carpet pattern itself. So I went back to the computer and made one with a floral pattern. This took some effort as I couldn't find an appropriate image to use. I only found these little small sections of pattern that I had to expand myself, lining up all the little pattern pieces
Oh my
and
God,
using
these
generative
shot
fill
up
to complete
market
it. But it
price.
worked well, and this gaudy floral pattern carpet was just perfect for the scene. With my flooring finalized and in place, I could attach the open basement door. I made some hinges using construction paper, which I painted brass before gluing the door in place. And since I had already utilized my home printer, it got me thinking about what else I could use it for to give this scene some life. Printed out some paintings in a few different sizes and created some
This is
picture
gonna be
frames
so
with
cool.
construction paper.
I
that
love just like
painted.
little miniature
This was
stuff
really
so
fun to
much.
do, and the detailed paintings with their little frames was such a nice addition to the
Yeah.
scene. It really started to make it
The
feel
little
like a believable
details.
home. I also printed out
I
one of
love
those
that.
oval braided multicolor floor mats that my grandparents always had growing up, and I glued it to the basement floor. The basement as well as the living room would need some objects to fill the space. One thing I really wanted was
That's
a hot
awesome.
water tank.
I don't
cut
even need
part
to
of the lid
round.
from an old Crayola marker to use
I
as
don't
the
even
body
need to
of the
round.
tank.
I'm not
Found a
doing
round bit
math.
with some
Who
pattern
gives a
on it
shit?
that was a similar diameter, which I glued on top. Then I
Huh?
drilled 2 holes in it and placed some soft wire to create the hot
I'll
and
round
cold
up,
water
though.
lines.
I'll round
this
up,
was then
though.
painted and weathered, and I added some more
More
printed stickers to
money.
create a lovely little hot water tank, which I
Yeah.
had glued in place alongside some early 1980s wall calendars others that I also printed out. I 3D printed
I don't
a
care
shelving
about
rack
rounding
and
anymore.
painted it an ugly green. I think every old basement has one of these. I printed out some vintage wrapping paper patterns and rolled them up, because every basement storage shelf has some rolls of wrapping paper on them. I wanted some cardboard boxes and thought a simple way to do them would be to print off an area of sticker paper in an appropriate color and then wrap small cubes with it. This was taken one step further with some teeny tiny fragile stickers. To go along with
I want to open real
obviously
packs.
full of Christmas decorations.
I want to open real ones in real life.
Bottle brush Christmas tree I had and glued it in place slumped over the boxes. I also
want
printed
that
out
so
some
bad right
small
now.
labels that I wrapped around onto a wooden skewer to cut little cans. This idea was sound. The labels worked great, but wood was definitely not the best material for this, as it was tricky to cut them this small. I think using balsa wood or plastic
Oh my god,
rod
look at the
would
little
have been
cans.
perfect. Adding
They're
a
so
handful of
cute.
little objects to the shelving rack made it look real and used.
Oh, I love that. I'm seriously, I'm so obsessed with tiny things.
I cut a foam block and
Those are
wrapped it in
amazing.
glossy white sticker paper. I used a thin strip to make the lid, which I also wrapped in the sticker paper and attached to the top. This alone looked pretty damn good, but I went ahead and added some rust effect as well as some general grime. This freezer hasn't been cleaned in a while, and who knows what kind of weird stuff Granny is storing in there. With the basement elements glued into place, I could move my focus towards the living room.
No packs, you
3D
need to be
printed and
careful.
painted a bunch of furniture,
Why?
including a TV stand, CRT television,
No, I
and
haven't
a
opened all of
VCR.
them.
I even printed and painted some
Are you
very
talking about
small and
financial
difficult to
like
handle VHS
responsibilities?
tapes.
To be careful,
An
not
old
to go
lazy
crazy
boy
with it.
and an oak coffee table were put into place.
I've
At this
already
point, I thought it would
started.
be nice to add
I've
some
already
ugly
started
curtains.
opening them.
Turns out that piece of carpet that I had printed earlier and threw in the trash could actually double
I
as
can't
curtain
help
material.
it.
I cut and folded
Yeah,
the
so
paper to look
it has
like drapes,
begun.
and it looked so
It's
good.
only a
I had
matter
to
of
find a way
time
to
before I
mount
start
them
doing
with a
pack
curtain rod,
opening
though.
streams,
This
to be
meant
honest.
drilling through the layers of paper with a pin vise. Delicate task, but it worked. For the curtain rod itself,
It
I
is
didn't have
only
anything
a matter
appropriate. All
of
my
time.
straight round material was way too thick, so I opted for some wire. To make it straight and stiff, I clamped one end into a drill
Open my
and
packs
used it to
live
twist
right
the
now.
wire. This
My
twists the
fingers
wire
look
into
bad,
a straight
though.
line and makes it much stronger.
My
This
nails.
could then be bent and
None
cut
on my
into
camera.
shape before painting and mounting. Since the small connection points of the wire
My
ends wouldn't be
nails look
strong
like
enough to glue
Garbo.
the curtain rod directly to the wall, I took the extra step of drilling some small holes in the wall so the rod
Oh, I
and
love the
curtains
little
could be
couch.
properly
Oh my god, the
mounted.
little TV.
I wanted some potted plants and used a little tiny toy whistle to make a tiny pot. The plants themselves were these lovely printed and laser cut plants from Gamer's Grass. These are so cool
Oh
and
my
so
god,
realistic
I
looking.
love it.
Absolutely love them. With the setting complete, it was time to paint and
That was
install
so
the
good.
main characters. I painted the monster a light creamy
This
pink,
person's
which
very
I covered with
talented.
purple and red oil washes. Once the oil was dry, I cleaned it up a bit and mixed up a gross bloody effect using dollar store 5-minute epoxy and some alcohol inks. Originally, I wanted to use this goop
I love
just on the
epoxy.
mouth and the chest, but I noticed it would probably look really good if I
What's
coated
this?
the entire model in it, giving it a disgusting wet finish. I glued it in
Yeah.
place using that same bloody epoxy mix, and as it cured,
You would
I used my
unfollow so
brush
fast.
to pull some strands
What if I
of the
started doing
hardening
pack
epoxy
opening
to create
streams?
some drips
Really?
and strands of ick. The last object to place was our poor little
You
dude
wanna
who
see
was
me
about to
open
meet this
things?
creature in Granny's basement. The piece was done, but I wanted to add a
Granny.
title plaque to it. I thought about 3D printing something, but I recently bought myself a Cricut cutter for some other hobbies and used it to print out a vinyl transfer of some small
More
title
Gambit.
text. And that's a wrap. I had so much
That
fun
looks
making
so
this.
good. I
allowed
love it.
myself to take the
$15.
time to put in a bunch of fun details, and honestly,
Ew, he's so
I could have
slimy.
kept
Look
going
at
with
him.
those, but at some point I did have to stop myself and just move on and call it finished. I love how oddly nostalgic this diorama feels.
Yeah,
Like the creepy,
this looks
kind
awesome.
of unsettling nostalgia that unlocks some core childhood memories that you had
That kid has
previously
no
forgot.
idea what's coming. He goes down to that
Well, I
basement.
hope you enjoyed watching this as much as
I
I
did.
enjoyed building it.
I
If you
enjoyed
did,
it.
Hit the
It
like
was so
button,
good.
Let me know in the comments section and share this
He's
video
about to
with
get
a friend.
eaten.
If you want to pick up some tools or supplies for your own hobby needs and support the channel in the process, be sure to check out
$19.
blackmagicraft.ca. There I have an essential
Clap.
equipment page
You're
where I link to
awesome.
stuff I use regularly. and
Blackmagicraft.ca.
shopping through those links helps fund the production of videos like this.
There you
Last,
go.
if you really enjoy the stuff I make and you get a lot of value out of it, the best way you can help me keep doing it is by supporting the channel on Patreon.
There you
I'd love
go.
to have you
If you
as
like
the
that
newest
kind of
member
stuff.
of the Black Magic Craft Fellowship.
Adrian.
That's it. That's all.
Clap! What's this? The 9 cursed swords of the Viking Age. Ooh, Viking stuff. Cool. Let me hang on a sec. I need to get better about this. So this is by Captain Kristen? Christian? Yeah.
The age of the warrior poets. Fate was forged in steel.
Whoa.
The ancient sagas of that land of ice and deep twilight speak of the sword not as
Cards
a
look
weapon,
the same.
but as a symbol.
Because
a
this is
symbol of power,
placeholder art
of honor, of legacy.
for the mod. It's lame. To the point where I almost want to like
Many
take the
said to be
mod off.
wrought by the dwarves and imbued with all manner of enchantments and malefic properties. Of them,
Feels lame.
this census gathers 9, which are known to be cursed. Niu, that number of divine and
Niu.
material significance to the Norsemen, as adduced in the Eddas through the 9 physical realms, the 9 mothers of Heimdallr, or the 9 long nights
Ooh.
of Odin's
I like the
suffering.
accent.
The first of these damnable instruments can be found within the pages of 𝗦𝗪𝗓𝗏, a blade whose wounds, once inflicted, could never heal, wielded in a battle between 2 armies whose warriors could never die.
I can probably hire a restalker.
There was once a king called
Then,
Hogni and a princess.
If I
called
did
Hilda,
that,
a young
I could
witch
literally
whose name
just
means battle.
open
Hilda
packs
would be abducted from her kingdom
and
by a man
order
called
stuff
Haven,
and not have to
who was
do
intent
anything
on
else.
marrying her against her father's wishes. When King Hogni hears word of his daughter's seizure, he gathers his forces and sails the northern seas to free the captured princess, bringing along with him an evil ancestral blade known as 𝗏𝗏𝗡. The 2 men met at the high island of the Orkneys, their armies battle ready.
I mean,
Hogni drew his wicked sword
I'm not
and approached
learning.
the field to
I knew
confront the
that.
rival king. Though, in
I
hopes
just
of
felt
avoiding
like
bloodshed,
that would
Haven
be.
brought with him an offering of gold as
I
compensation
don't know
for
how
the girl,
interesting that would
and
be to
Hilda
watch.
herself pled with her father
But
to accept the armistice and head
maybe
back
that's
home.
what you guys want to
But
see.
it was already too late. When presented with a path to avert this war, King Hogni refused, as the time for peace
Yeah, I've been doing
had well
events.
since passed. He looked toward Haven,
They've been
raising
going.
that bright sword aloft, and spoke. For I have now unsheathed 𝗏𝗏𝗡. Dwarven forged, it must be the death of a man each time it is drawn. Its stroke never fails,
Cards.
and its wounds do not heal. The blade was 𝗏𝗏smithy, crafted by the
Oh my God.
dwarves and named for the one
Everything
who
sounds
cursed
so
it.
cool.
Darwin's legacy, or the legacy of the dead, as it would be called. Because should it be born, it could not rest until it had claimed a life, and there were many now assembled on which it could feed. So the war began. Both kings clashed, and their armies set a table for the ravens. The battle raged on, the warriors fell, and when the fighting had stopped, the Princess Hilda went out to the
Oh my
slain,
God, what the hell?
and through her magic, she awakened all those who were dead. Day after day, the 2 kings were forced to return to the
These were
battlefield,
turned off on
along with the
accident.
resurrected corpses of all those who had fallen the previous day.
We had a bunch of
Those who
stinkers in
died
here.
were turned to stone, and at the light of dawn they stood to fight
Hey,
again.
Reras.
Their swords never to blunt, their shields never to break, and on they fight eternally
Yeah, a bunch of
until the coming
stinkers.
of Ragnarok. The tale of the
Oh my God, I
never-ending
want
battle
this.
is a
I wish
brutal
I could
and
do
bloody
accents
parable,
like this
but
person.
its premise presents a harrowing paradox.
You sound
With this
so
curse
cool,
that
sir.
enslaves men to war without end, and a king whose
Mm-hmm.
blade inflicts wounds that cannot heal. What becomes of those mutilated warriors whose sword-torn corpses scatter the field when they
What
are
if
roused
I
each morning to fight again
hired
with the anguish of the previous
you?
battle still upon them? How many times can a man be divided?
Check out Speed very fast.
Few
And
weapons
he
of
would
that
do
age
check
were
out, and then
exclusive
he
to
would
warfare.
do
The spear or the bow assisted in
restocking.
the hunt.
It
the
is
axe
done.
in the field, the knife at the table. But the sword is an
It is
object of
done.
narrow utility, either forged to kill a man, adorn his wall, or crumble to rust in the dirt. But for the Norsemen, it held a talismanic significance. Men would swear oaths on their swords, and a mark of their fealty was worn as a ring on its pommel. It represented status and wealth, and the quality of its steel was reflective of the quality of the warrior who wielded it. Like the legendary sword of the great King 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧, which bore the name 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡𝗏 and was known across many sagas as the best sword that had ever been carried in the Northlands. 𝗦𝗨𝗡𝗏𝗥𝗧 would use the might of Skovnung
I'm gonna have
to
2
bring
employees.
vengeance
I'm
upon
so
the man
excited.
who murdered his father and stole his inheritance. Gathering his 12 berserker
You
champions and a
will
legion of
restock
soldiers
shelves.
to infiltrate the hall of that rival king known as
We got a
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧
stinker
and
coming.
take back what was rightfully his. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗧 and his men
Hello!
would then track
What's
those
up,
warriors
boss?
across the
Man
whole
the
of
counter.
Sweden.
Thank you.
And to slow their pursuit, King Rolf scattered his newly gained inheritance upon the ground,
No, I just
lining
buy
the trail with
stuff.
valuable treasures, including a golden ring that was precious to King 𝗦𝗨𝗪 in particular. And when he leant from the side of his horse to retrieve it, 𝗦𝗨𝗡𝗏𝗏 galloped back down the path bearing Skovnung and carved both haunches clean off his backside. The cry of Athos was matched only by the ringing of the blood-soaked steel, as it was a property of that sword that it sang loudly when it tasted flesh or bit bone.
Wow, this is
And the song of Skovnung was known well
a
throughout
lot of
those
talking.
lands. In the sagas of the Norsemen, many swords were treated as if they harbored within them a soul of their own. They were given names, personalities. Some were capricious and difficult to command, with lengthy prerequisites to meet before they could be called to action, lest their wielder feel the ire of the curse put upon them. In Kormak's saga, we learn that Skovnung held a serpent nestled within its hilt, which writhed along the length of the blade when summoned with a
I
whisper.
think you can hear me
And his
eating.
temperament
I'm so
dictated the
sorry. I'm
effectiveness
like
of the
choking
weapon
on this corn
itself.
dog right now.
But the nature of that sword is such that the sun must
Holy
not
shit.
shine upon its hilt, nor must it be drawn if a woman should be near. Superstitions concerning
That
weapons
probably
abounded in
sounds
these legends.
disgusting.
Easy enough to understand from a people whose method of entering paradise was through the end of a sword. Only those men who died with a weapon in
I'm
their
just gonna
fist
throw
or in
these
their
down.
flesh could enter
Restock,
the
sir,
stronghold of the
restock.
Allfather. That
Wait,
war
did I
having a
actually
eternal
open the shop?
bloodshed, whose inner
No.
chambers are illuminated not by
Whoops.
candle or torchlight, but by the gleam of burnished blades mounted
There you
above the
go.
feasting benches. These were not simply slabs of metal. They were as revered as those who carried them, and sometimes more
Alright.
so. Rulers and men of renown would
I'm
be
just gonna
buried
throw
with their
these all
swords.
down.
And when a formidable warrior was defeated in battle, it was not uncommon for his
What if I
enemies to
had two
perform a
counters?
ritualistic killing of his blade as well, bending the steel into a
What if I
spiral,
did?
as to prevent its use in the future should that man awake from the dead
Look.
and seek vengeance against his murderers.
Oh my god, he's
a less
going.
sensational explanation for that practice could also have been to simply discourage potential thieves of grave goods from desecrating the burial mounds of kings
Oh my
and
God.
honorable heroes. As the man called 𝗦𝗨𝗪𝗥𝗧 famously dared when he looted
Just
the grave
roll.
of King Rolf in search of his legendary sword and awakened the corpse of one of his berserkers, who was sworn
Now
to
I can
protect
with
his
no
lord eternally
interruptions.
and wielded a cursed blade of his own, one possibly
I
even
can
more
open
powerful than
packs.
Skovnung.
Mhm.
Because in truth, the saga of 𝗦𝗨𝗪𝗥𝗧 is really the story of his
$16,
greatest champion,
$14.
the one who stood by him even in death, the man they called 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧, whose bestial paternity allowed him to charge into battle in the shape of a giant bear, but whose magical sword was just as ferocious. Lying deep in a cave sheathed in stone, it awaits a
This
young
corn
warrior
dog's
to
really
reclaim
dry,
it
guys.
and avenge his murdered father.
It's
who
hard to
died as a
swallow.
beast, but lived as an honorable man.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm done eating. We got a $16 and
He
a
was
$10.
called Prince Björn, a man loyal and betrothed to
I'm gonna
one
save
though
this,
sought
and
after
then
by
I
many
might
other women, including among them his own
yoink
stepmother.
this
And
mod.
after denying her romantic advances on several occasions while his father was
International
away, he was cursed by her magic to roam
Men's
the earth by
Day?
day as a savage and grim cave
Yes,
bear.
happy
Sometime later, when Björn's
International
father had
Men's
returned, he happened upon his monstrous
Ellis.
son, oblivious to the metamorphosis he had undergone, and slaughtered him then and there without hesitation.
Happy.
But before dying, Björn had told his true love, Bera, about the sons she would bear him, and the weapons he would leave behind
This
for them
is-
to find.
My vision shows me you will have two.
Wait a minute. This is the Northman, I think.
Destiny for the Norse was an inflexible reality.
I
Fathers
wanted
would
to
often
like
tell of their
this,
sons'
but
exploits
I
and
can't
adventures before
say
they were
I
even
really
born,
like that
not
movie.
in speculative terms, but
Which
through
was
an
like
almost
crazy
divine
because there were so
intuition.
many good
He told
actors
her their youngest child,
and
Bofvar,
actresses
would
in it,
become a
but I
great
just
warrior,
didn't.
and he would wield a sword
I didn't
of
really
wonderful
care for him.
sharpness and unusual length, which would be called 𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧, an object whose strange properties would not allow it to
International
lie under the head of a man or be stood on
Gooners
its palm.
Day?
And
Is
just
that
as
what
doll
today
and
is?
slave was cursed, so too could it not be sheathed without first consuming the
Jam.
life of another man. even if the life be that of its
No
own
one
wielder.
knows so.
When Bothvar's mother told him of the onerous gift his father had left for him, it was not in his power to refuse.
So well
the heroes of the
stocked.
sagas do not learn the traits of a cursed weapon and reject it, because the curse is
All
not
right,
a warning,
I keep going.
nor a ledger of misfortunes that
Give me all
could
this.
befall them if they so choose to
Let's
take
go
the
stare
sword
at our lucky
they have
Espeon.
already chosen. If the all-knowing Norns carved out the natures
Hey,
of their
stomach's work,
existence at
Nico?
the dawn of their being, then the encounter with the cursed blade and decision to wield it was always a certainty.
I seek the weapon the Norns of fate chose for my revenge.
Perhaps Bothvar knew his actions were only a
He
story being
is,
retold, just
very
as it is
cute.
now, just as it will be in another 1,000 years.
It's
There
the
is
guy
no way to
from
bargain with
True
fate.
Blood.
So the little bear took that baleful
Mhm.
sword and used it to avenge his father,
$16.
eventually joining in a war alongside the great 𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗏, where both he and his king would meet their inevitable demise, overwhelmed by an army of undead soldiers who were continuously revived over and over again, forced to wage constant
I'm sorry
combat
you're
against
cold.
those champions
That's no
until
fun.
they were no more, almost as an echo of the events of the never-ending battle, whose armies were also made to fight, ceaselessly and
$10.
senselessly,
$35.
until the coming of Ragnarok, when not even the gods can escape their fate.
Unshakable Destiny.
The Twilight War will be fought atop 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗅,
$17.
uncreated, where
Can you
gods
guys
and
roll
giants will
your
mix their blood
words
as
like
they did
that?
in the beginning. Odin will be
I've
devoured
always been
by the dread
envious
wolf
of people who
Fenrir.
could do that.
Thor will succumb to the venom of the world serpent.
The way he
And the
sang
great Lord
Thor.
Freyr, who traded his magic
That-
sword for love and was doomed to die for it,
I'm so
will fall
jealous.
to a blade that burns as bright as the sun. And the blood of the harvest god will stain the earth
These
before it is
are,
consumed by fire, and then a starless darkness as it sinks into the
Not a
blackened
lot of
sea,
people are playing.
but is then reborn.
Roll to your words. Like he said Thor,
Curses
but the
come
way
in
he
many
like
forms,
rolled his R
and as we
sounded
have
really
seen,
cool.
there is no essential dissimilarity between that which is cursed and that which is fated. Something Freyr discovered for
Reno.
himself as he sat atop the highest seat in the realm and gazed into the deep
1900.
valleys of the Jötnar mountains.
I need so
home of the
much to
giants,
renovate
who are
that.
both kin
make
to
it
the
bigger.
gods and their sworn enemies. But among those supposed adversaries, Lord Freyr spies a woman of unmatched beauty, a giantess whose radiance rivals the sun and stars themselves.
Stunning.
And the heartsick god filled with desire knows his destiny lies
What the
in her
hell?
embrace. He
Oh
entrusts
my-
his slave to journey out and
The
court
way
the
you're
giant woman on
organizing
his
this,
behalf,
my guy.
the loyal servant called Skirnir,
This
who
ain't
asks
it.
only that his lord equip him with a worthy sword and steed for this dangerous errand.
That is
Give
not
me a mare
it.
that will gallop through the wall of flickering flame.
I'm gonna
and the
pretend I
sword
don't
that
see any
slays
of
by
this.
itself when battle is joined with the race
Bye.
of giants.
It's not like it matters.
The god satisfies Skirnir's request, granting him his mighty sword,
I don't
which
think
has
it
many
matters.
names and none, and could slip from the hand of its wielder to fight of its own accord. I will give you a mare
I'm just
that
gonna
will
go
gallop
steal
through
these
the
packs and
wall
run
of
away.
flickering flame, and the sword that slays by itself if brave the warrior be who wields it. We
I
know
don't
the
like
gods
how
to
he
be very
organized
much
it.
aware of their fates,
$14.
as the demise of Freyr was foretold through the prophecies of the
$29.
Volva, when Odin hears of the
Surely,
near
now
extinction
that
of his
all
race
I
from
have
the
to
lips
do
of
is
that
order
undead
stuff
witch,
and open
or through the
packs, we'll
flurry of
get that
insults of Loki's fighting in the halls of
$666
Osgothr, mocking
plus
swordless Freyr
pack,
for
right?
his future failure on the battlefield that
I'm
would cost
really-
the gods the war. And though he knew
I-
it to be the key
I
to
hope
his
you're feeling
salvation,
better.
still he parted with that divine weapon
It's
in
good to
spite
see
of
you.
his doom, because for Freyr, more than anything
Freyr.
else,
How do they
love
do that?
was worth dying
Freyr.
for. And so
Freyr.
Cain will spill the ichor that binds them, and a barter of sword and soul
$17.
condemns the gods to their fiery end, as was always their destiny, or their
Props
curse.
to this person for writing such a
The Norse
long,
myths and sagas are
fancy
stories of men
script.
and women who know their fate and restrain their fear of it.
$19.
As Skirnir courageously cries as he charges through the flames, "To stake life on the luck of the dice is better than to be a coward. The day of my death
The luck
is
of the
destined
dice.
already. By fate, my time is fixed."
Mm-mm.
Freyr
Feel
was
don't get sick of
forewarned
me.
that
No
he would be
way.
defenseless in the coming war, and still took no
$208.
action to avoid his destruction.
Cool.
He would journey into the darkness and meet his end like all the
$208.
rest, at Ragnarok. Because there is no altering fate once it's laid its course, which is carved for men and gods alike. As we read in 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗏𝗡, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗏. A man will not live
sounds
one
so good.
day longer than the Norns have decided. Like
So
Freyr,
jealous.
and like the brave Skirnir, the sagas tell us of another warrior who
Ooh,
leapt through the
cozy
flames to face
wool.
their
$10
iron-bound
card.
destiny. For that story, We must turn
I'm
to
eating the
pages
crusties
of
on the
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧
corn dog stick.
where a young man called 𝗟𝗏𝗡, who was really a woman named 𝗟𝗏𝗡, will confront the corpse of her father to argue for her right to wield the most dreaded of all the evil swords of the Northlands.
I love the crusties. They're so yummy. Do you hear the crunch?
𝗟𝗏𝗡, it was called. That accursed
Crunch,
blade
crunch.
said to be the sharpest and deadliest ever crafted. 𝗟𝗏𝗡
We
learns of
did
this
it!
infernal treasure which must wear on its steel the gore of a freshly killed
Oh
man
my
each time it is
God!
drawn, and was told of
It
its
was
resting
like
place to be away within the
730
burial
something.
ground of her fearsome berserker father, the legendary
I went through it
𝗟𝗏𝗡.
too fast.
Disguising
Hang on.
herself as a man, she gathered a crew and sailed her warship to the
Hang on.
burning island which held her destiny, trekking through
Look.
ash and ember without fear to find
732.
birthright. That bright
You
sword
guys,
forged
the
of dwarven
believers,
steel that
finally
shone like a ray of
won.
sunlight. She arrived now at the barrow fields where they lay and
Be
saw the grave
rewarded
finds and
now.
the grave standing open.
Thank you for
She went to the
believing
hall
in
and
me.
was not afraid. She passed the
Get
fires
fucked,
as if they were
non-believers.
smoke, until she reached the
Just
graves
kidding, I
of
love
the
you guys.
berserks. Then the pit of hell opened up
Yay!
before her, and she screamed into the fire.
Yay, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Your only daughter whom you had by
We did
Kovah.
it!
Give up from the grave the gleaming sword that the dwarves for
Yippee!
Svartalfheim made.
Oh my goodness.
The dead
Who
man
got
spoke.
it?
Evil
Who
it
got
is,
it?
𝗟𝗏𝗡, my daughter, to call down such
Only
curses
8
upon
of
us.
you.
Your
Oh my
words are
goodness.
mad without
Enjoy
meaning them.
those
Why do you
points.
wake the bewildered
Ozzy,
dead?
hi Ozzy. I just
Again,
had
Voltaire
corn
demanded
dogs.
The sword be relinquished from the grip
Yeah.
of that unyielding corpse, as fine
I had
weapons
corn
are unfit
dogs.
for ghosts.
Oh my god,
but
I
he
can't believe
refused.
we actually
Little you
we
know,
fucking
wretched
did it.
woman, at what you rejoice.
We
This
fucking
children
Oh
will
my god,
destroy
don't
your
touch it.
kindred,
Don't touch it. Don't
kill
touch it.
them all. The sharp sword sheathed in flame. No maiden on earth,
Ah.
no mortal
Okay.
dare touch such a weapon. Take it to hold. But the dead man's warnings were unheeded. 𝗟𝗏𝗡 knew her fate, her course already locked in the stars. To
Hell
fulfill it,
yeah.
She would walk through fire with unflinching
Beautiful.
step, the flames sinking before
I'm
her
so
eyes.
excited.
The young shield maiden took that corrupting
Yay!
sword and unleashed its fury all across
That's
the
so
north,
exciting.
caring little for the fate of her progeny. It was 𝗟𝗏𝗡's nature to be the cause of just 3 evil deeds,
No
but
slot
those
available.
who wielded it would commit
Forget it
infinitely
anyway.
more, and its cruelty would creep down that
Can't
family
believe
line like a
this.
haunting
We
plague,
actually got
bringing
it.
misery
Oh my
to
god, the
any
light.
and all who came near. Just as the undead berserker warned, all her kindred would know no peace, as their sons and daughters and their sons and their daughters would
we
be born
need-
beneath the steel shadow as it passes over
We need
one
more of
generation to the
these.
next.
Order. Purchase.
Just how far can one curse carry? Could those ripples of suffering
you
still
go.
be felt to this day?
Purchase. Alright, are we gonna do
Long ago,
another?
there was a man called
Another
𝗟𝗏𝗡
bet?
who
Are you
sought
guys good?
retribution for the murder of his brother,
Are you good for
slain at
today?
the hand of the ruthless berserker known as Björn the Black, a
Björn.
cutthroat who outmatched young gisli in size, strength, and brutality.
I'm gonna
and who
bring
could not
this
be
in
touched
here.
by fire or iron, for he was skilled in the black arts and had never.
Alright,
known
this whole box is mine.
Gisli was anxious of his coming duel with the fiend, but he had heard tales of a sword
Down.
of magical quality that might
You're
aid
walking
him
in my way.
conflict, one that was said to assure its user of victory should it be wielded in
Here we
any
go.
battle. The blade was owned by a prisoner of war turned slave.
Can we
by
get
the name of
another?
Cole, who was knowledgeable in magic.
That
and
was our
displayed the
best
sword
card so
proudly,
far, I think.
showing that its edge could not be deadened by spells.
I'm not gonna lie,
for it
I'm
was
not feeling
forged
lucky.
By the dwarves, and its name was
I feel like that was a fluke.
Gray steel. Cole
That
agreed
was
to
a
lend the
fluke.
sword to Gisli under the condition that it be returned immediately after the duel is won, which now it undoubtedly would be. Gisli takes the blade and glides away into the night like a beast.
I've never
on
had a
prowl.
Korean corn dog,
In
but
an
it sounds
instant,
really good.
Steel flashes.
1K!
the
Oh
berserker
my god.
falls,
Well, you guys
and
can
Gisli
you can
rises
bet if you want
victorious,
to.
with a confrontation
$14.
ending nearly as soon as it began. The time then came for Gisli to keep up his end of the bargain and yield
They're
back what was
fire.
merely lent to him.
They
but he felt the
sound
mystic
good.
power coursing through his hand and could not bear to part with the galvanizing blade. Many months elapsed without its return, and the thrall went seeking to reclaim what was rightfully his. He came to
claim what's
Gisli's abode
yours?
and demanded the weapon be returned to him as was originally arranged. Gisli
You
offered the
reclaim
slave
that.
instead his freedom for the sword, but he refused.
Oops,
Gisli offered land and sheep in large quantities for the sword,
Hey, Bills.
and he refused. Finally, Gisli
That's a lot
offered
of
the
money.
slave anything he desired, any sum he would choose in silver or property. It was
You're
his
doing
to take
great.
if only he
Oh,
relinquished
yeah.
the sword.
This rules.
And again, he refused. Gisli said he had not yet the heart to give up the sword,
This
and that it shall
rules.
not come to any other man's hand than his if he had his will. And
This
so,
is very
the
satisfying.
trade then became one of blood. Cole lifted his
one of
axe while
these.
Gisli brandished gray steel, and each
What
smote
else
at the
can we?
other. Cole's blow fell
I
on
could
Gisli's
do
head so
something
that it sank into the
crazy
brain,
and
the
get the
great sword
jungle
fell on
one.
Cole's head, but did not bite, though the blow was
Did I
stoutly
do
dealt,
it?
and both skull
That's
and blade shattered together.
$3,000. So
Then Cole looked into the trembling eyes
Fuck
of the
it.
dying man before him and said,
Whee!
"This is but the beginning of the ill luck which awaits thy kith and kin." And with the thrall's curse laid upon his descent, both men fell to the ground dead. We read in
Thy
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥
kith and kin.
that the belief in those days was that a dying man's words were powerful if he cursed his enemy by name, and powerful
Okay.
they were. The shattered
We have all
fragments of the
these
blade
now.
of 𝗦𝗏𝗧 would then be reforged into a spear,
Get outta
passed
here.
down through the ages, bringing devastation to all those who wielded it, soon finding its way to another Gisli, not Gisli the
You know,
thief
I'm
who
not
engendered the
loving
curse, but his
the
nephew,
way he's
Gisli the outlaw,
stalking
who uses
stuff.
the spear in revenge to kill his own brother, who would use that spear to kill his other
Oh
brother.
well.
And back and forth it goes in a vicious game
Alright,
of
they laugh.
kinslaying and betrayal.
Negative
that
bazillion
eventually
dollar
makes its way
profit.
down the lineage into the hands of Sterta
You guys actually are
Sigurdsson,
doing your prediction?
a distant descendant of Gisli's and nephew
Shit.
of Snorri Sturluson, compiler
What's
of
the
the younger Edda
prediction?
and custodian of the collective memory of Iceland. Sturla fought in the Battle of 𝗟𝗡𝗏𝗏 in 1238, one of the largest and bloodiest conflicts in that
Let's open
nation's
some of
history.
these.
And though he was the mightiest of warriors, the curse would claim him just as well, as every
What?
thrust of the fickle spear 𝗏𝗏𝗏
We're
would suddenly cause
okay.
the
Sorry,
tip
that
to bend
probably
as if it were a leaf,
shocked people.
requiring
We
him to
actually
stamp it
are
flat each
looking at
time with the heel of
Pokemon
his boot,
again.
a
Oh my
destruction
god!
on the field of
Finally.
battle that would cost him his life, as he would inevitably be
Hell
disarmed,
yeah!
captured, and tortured to death by his enemies.
These are so low value.
Again,
Holy
the
fuck.
shadow passes over these heirs of misfortune, just as we all feel the weight of the sins of our forebears.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's all fate
Why are
really
these
is.
so low value?
Those spectral animosities that outlive the men
These
who
are
carry them,
$10 cards and
lingering
they're
above
so
our
low
heads.
value.
Can it really
28.
be called anything else?
But at least we can see stuff.
It was a fine thing, Gehrman's blade, the one called 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, or leg biter.
Yeah,
with a
actual
tilt of walrus
Pokemon.
ivory and a sharp
This
edge
is
that
nice
could
to
never
look at.
rust. A priceless weapon indeed, and not something so easily forfeited. Unlike his sword, Gehrman was not so dependable. A deeply sullen and untrustworthy man by all accounts.
Why are these
and though
so
he had only just sired a newborn
low?
daughter, he was not one inclined to
Low
child rearing
value.
or domestic
They're
life.
crazy
Gehrman
low
cared only for
value.
his sword, his silver,
What
and the sea. And one night, having grown tired of his familiar responsibilities, he absconded with nothing now but that beloved blade in his care,
I really like that word.
abandoning his wife and child for a life abroad. He gathered a crew of
Abroad.
sailing men, boarded his ship, and set off across the unbounded ocean as a newly liberated man. But his emancipation was
liberated.
quickly cut short, hindered by unfavorable weather, as he was locked in a dead wind for several days, unable to leave the fjord, the eyes of his discarded family now
remember
leering at him
Howling
from the
Fjord?
shore. What was to be an escape vessel for old Gehrman had now become his prison,
Fjord.
trapped in the harbor in a wooden cell.
This is World of
Gehrman's wife,
Warcraft I'm
Thorith,
talking about.
understandably furious, devised a plan to
Wow,
get back at her
everything is so
deceitful husband.
unorganized, I wanna
She had
die.
her
It's so
companions
terrible
sneak her
looking.
aside the ship
I
one
can't
night to
stand
bore
it.
holes into its hull. Then she climbed aboard, creeping past the men as they slept,
can't
and
stand
slipped the prized sword from its nook, replacing it there with her swaddled infant
Cannot
daughter.
store an empty box.
As she escaped the ship, the child began to cry and awoke
Alright.
the crew and their captain.
We're pulling
Gehrman
these for
leapt
now.
from the hammock, reaching for his sword, but found only the screaming girl, whose voice he instantly recognized.
These are
He ran to the prow and peered over
$16.
the edge through the darkness to
I'm
see
gonna go
his
put
wife
the rest of
rolling
these
deep
away.
into the night
An
with the glittering blade at her
$800
side.
card.
He called out to her to return the sword and take back the child. She refused, saying he would
Okay,
never
it's
see
definitely
her
better
or
than
his
1,000.
favorite
I was
weapon
thinking we were
ever
going
again.
for 1,000.
Gehrman then spoke. That sword will bring you no luck. She replied
This is the
that
last
she would
set
take that
of
chance.
these packs I'm gonna open.
Then I
I'm
laid
gonna go
this
back to the
curse upon
Pokemon
it,
ones, but
Gehrman
holy
said,
moly,
that it
they
will
were
be the
low
death of
value
the man in your family
and very
who will most be
expensive.
missed and least deserve it. Some days later, everyone aboard that ship died at sea. swordless 𝗟𝗡𝗡 and his baby daughter, smashed
That's
upon
sad.
the rocks. And as for 𝗦𝗦𝗣𝗣𝗣𝗢, tragedy followed
Leg-biter?
everywhere it went. 𝗬𝗏 gives the sword to her foster
What a
brother
name.
𝗬𝗟, who then uses it to slay her other brother 𝗟𝗏𝗡. One of 𝗟𝗏𝗡's brothers then executes 𝗬𝗏 with the help of a man called
$20
Helgi
card.
by cutting off his head as revenge. Then 𝗬𝗏's son hunts down Helgi and kills him to avenge his father. Violence
put these
begets
up.
violence, and when the value of the sword is positioned above the value of the life of one's kith or kin, no hateful maledictions are required for its
excuse
evil to
me?
manifest.
I am not a
It could
leg
only
biter.
ever
Thank
be
you very
a
much.
cursed object.
What is this?
We learn from the
Oh.
sagas that those who seek vengeance walk the path of
Blue?
the Ouroboros, which is self-destructive and never-ending. Such is the nature of this mythology, or any other.
$2,000.
Armies that clash until the end of time. Kinsmen
I feel
slaying
like
kinsmen,
maybe we need a
children
different
caught in
event.
crossfire.
Not a lot of
It's all
people
the
are
same.
playing.
Aldarok,
X battle?
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢.
EX.
There will always be
There.
strife
Let's do
between
that.
men.
Yes. We thirst for vengeance, but we cannot escape our fate.
Thirst for vengeance.
The Elder Edda tells us the story of another capsized ship.
this?
One with 2 children, both
That's
boys,
Pokeballs.
who survived the wreck and are washed ashore.
Oh my God,
rescued by a benevolent
there's so
old couple
many
and
now.
raised in their cabin by the sea.
I can't stand the way
One
this
boy
guy's
favored by the
restocking
wife,
stuff.
and the other
I
by
don't
the
know
husband.
how
When they came of
they
age,
would
they
do
were sent off on
differently
the
though.
same sea that swept them in, each boy this time with his own boat and his own destiny. One to find himself
Pokeball.
living in squalor amongst the trolls, and the other to become a fearsome ruler.
Easily.
This boy, now a man, was called 𝗟𝗏.
There's nowhere to put him because there's so
One day,
much
King
stupid
𝗟𝗏
shit all over
hears
the
of
place.
a wandering sorcerer who's encroached upon his lands. His face in shadow, his
It's gonna be
magic
windy.
powerful.
Please be
One
safe.
could only suspect him to be a doer of evil.
Drive very safely
Paranoid,
home and carefully.
𝗟𝗏 sends for the old man to be arrested and brought before him.
Okay, we're gonna
He
open
binds
more.
the spellcaster in chains and places
well,
him
let's
between 2
buy
large
some more of
bonfires
these.
to either roast alive or
I
starve
guess.
to death, whichever comes first. 8 long nights of sweltering torment and hunger, and on the 9th, the old man finally reveals to the king that they have met before, and that he claims many names, but is known to all as one.
He's putting him away.
He
What a
is
Chad!
the Terrifier.
Alright, here we go.
Sleep Maker, Father of War, Father of the Slain, Father of the Hanged, and of course, adoptive father of King 𝗟𝗏 himself.
At least these are all really pretty
who
to
indeed
look
rescued
at.
him from that
Maybe low
shipwreck when
value,
he was just a
but
child.
at
Odin,
$5.
the All-Father. 𝗟𝗏
$78.
realizing his mistake, and races down the stairs to free the mighty
I
Aesir from his
forgot
fetters.
what that one
But
is.
it's too late.
Nidorino or something.
Odin had struck a curse upon King 𝗟𝗏, that for his inhospitality and cruelty he would be slain by his own sword. Just then 𝗟𝗏's blade slips from its sheath
That
as he
sucks.
trips
Imagine
down the
dying by
stairs
your
and
own sword.
impales him through the chest. And so ends the reign of King 𝗟𝗏. The curses we see in these myths are typically multi-generational affairs. They can span several hundred years through various songs and sagas. But in 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the
Skill
conception of the
issue.
curse and its
What?
execution are separated only by a stanza.
You know, oh, 89.
The gods work a
Or
bit
excuse me,
quicker than the
87.
dwarves.
Very nice.
We can only hope all tyrants meet
Yeah.
that same end, bloodying
Just don't
their
get yourself
swords
in that
before
situation.
fire devours the rest of us. Like that tale of another cruel king
Get
who felt the
good.
wrath of his own blade. Though his legend stretches far across
More.
the land and even further across
I'm so
time,
excited we actually get to look at
predating
real
the Vikings
Pokemon
by
now.
centuries, but central
Not the
to
weird
their mythology.
placeholder. I wonder if there's a full art or full art cards in these. I love Mr. Mime. 20 for coughing. Awesome.
Within the oldest known poems of the Norsemen, he is called Atli. We know him today as Attila the Hun, invader, conqueror, and ravager of the provinces of Europe.
Sounds like an
Who
asshole.
with his enchanted sword shook the nations and became the scourge of all lands, terrifying mankind by the dreadful rumors noised abroad concerning him. He carried that bloody blade across the continent
Mars,
and
sleep
believed
well.
it to be an instrument of God's wrath.
Thank you for hanging out
Exactly
for
which God
so
is
long.
unattested, though it's been attributed to many.
You have a lovely
We can know
night.
nothing for certain of this age, There will always be details legends afford us which archaeology does not. Nearly every war deity of every pantheon of the Western world has at one time or another occupied that historical lacuna. It has been called the Sword of Mars, the Sword of Ares.
Asa, thank you for 200 bits. Ooh, morbid facts.
Opera, it is claimed by Odin, though some believe it to fit
Lay it on
morbidly
me.
in the
A
grasp
more
of
morbid
Tyr,
fact on the Middle Age.
that one-handed
Early noble
warrior
would die
god
on
whose
their
name
sword if
means
commanded.
God, and whose
Also,
rune was
up
etched
till
into
very
the flat
late
of
in the
every blade
Renaissance,
destined
getting
for
beheaded by
victory,
a sword
as
was
is
a sign of
described by
nobility,
Attila's
as for
sister
the axe
to
was to the
Sigurd the
peasant
Dragon
and
Slayer
artisan if
in
you
the
avoided
poem
torture
Sigurd
or
Rinna.
public execution.
Winning runes
Wow.
learn if thou longest
That is
to
morbid
win,
indeed.
and wounds on thy sword hilt
Thank you for the
write.
200
Some on the
bits.
furrow, and some on the flat, and twice
And for the
shalt
fact.
thou call on Tyr. We hear in legends outside the Eddas that Attila's sword had fallen from the heavens.
$30.
I like to imagine it slipping from the hand of Tyr after it was severed by the jaws of the deceived Fenris wolf and fell from the peak of Oscarthur. But whatever sword god it once belonged to,
There's this
we only
funny
know that it found its way
what is it,
into the
Persian
mud on a
card
ranch somewhere in the Hunland,
where
from where it was unearthed by a lowly
$16
cattle driver who
polywag
gifted it
where
to the
she's
great
just
Lord
like
Attila,
looking
believing
at
it to be his
herself in the
divine
reflection of a
inheritance.
window.
The Norns had decreed
My
that
cats
it would
do
be
that
found by
all
the
the
man who
time.
was
They
destined
just
to
stare at
conquer the
themselves or
world,
like stare
but
at
that he would not be
themselves
able
in
to
the
escape
mirror.
its curse. That his end
I want that
would
card.
be at its end.
No
On one
more.
particular campaign, amidst the ashen ruins of a recently sacked village, Attila sees a woman his soldiers had captured and enslaved, and is transfixed by her unwavering elegance, despite the misfortunes brought down upon her by his command.
$18.
Blind to her hate-filled eyes, he offers the imprisoned
catch
woman
what
his
that was.
Empyrean sword as a marriage proposal. She accepts, knowing what would become of her if she did not, but then swears a secret oath to murder him with that wretched dowry. Guess for what chest your tip is
Hi,
destined,
Soljan.
you pitiless blade, she
How's it going?
says. Attila shouldn't fall by the treachery of one of his own men. He shall be struck down on the appointed day by
My
this
boy
sword as I
Snorlax.
have sworn to God. In the Edda, his fate is much the same. Attila is given a vision by the
$12
Norns through a
Venonat.
dream that he would be killed as he slept with that favored sword driven through his heart. Dreams in these myths were taken as prophetic visions, and not just the
This
wanderings
is
of a restless mind.
the longest
A dream
script.
is nearly always a prophecy.
It's very
And a
impressive.
prophecy, as we have seen, is nothing more than another
My brain's
curse.
zooming all over the
Attila
place. I'm
would
having a
soon
hard
after
time
attend a
taking in
grand
all the
feast along with
information,
his
but
entire clan of Huns,
I'm just
the main
very
course of which would be prepared and
impressed
served
by
by
the
his
fact
wife,
that this guy
called
wrote such a
Gudrun,
nice
who
script
that night
and
would
it's just
feed to
been
him
going
a
and
stew
going and
containing
going
the
for so
flesh and
long.
bones of his own children,
Rosie, have a good lurk.
before killing him with his sword just as he foresaw, and burning the rest of his family alive. Attila, like the heroes of the sagas, like the
It's
gods of
making me
Oscarthur,
sleepy too.
knew that the sword would be
$16
his
Squirtle.
undoing, and took up its burden in spite of those premonitory.
Here. That was a lot and very cool. This is a trailer for Playground by Rodrigo Gulal. I don't know, is that Gulal de Sousa? Please. Whoa. What is this? Cool. Oh my god. Wait, this looks really cool. Ooh, gross. This looks sick, and what's with this music? It's awesome. Cool. Oh, I like this. That is Playground. Is it out? Playground making of. I think it's out, but is it out? I don't know. I want to look into that though. I'm saving that. That looks really fucking cool. Film Inferno by Fake Documentary Q. English sub. Let's see. This is a 37-minute one. Okay, let's I know why. Who put this in here? Anchorman 1 and 2 warm-ups. Ron Burgundy warm-ups. We were talking about this recently.
Bat mitzvah. The garden gnome had a normal size penis. The garden gnome had a normal size penis.
Cornerstone.
How do you not like...
5, 4.
How do you keep a straight face when they're...
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow?
How are you? You look awfully nice tonight.
Dude, I can't believe that one guy was
Maybe
Paul
we'll wear a
Rudd.
bra next time. No, I was talking to you. No, not her.
I didn't
I don't know
recognize
her
him with
name.
the
What is
mustache.
it? Lanolin?
Lanolin, like sheep's wool.
Lanolin, like sheep's wool?
The arsonist has
Oddly shaped feet!
The Human Torch is denied
A bank loan!
You hear me? Honey!
Where am I?
I'm sorry. All right? I'm sorry.
It's so silly. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. This is 3 minutes by Mummy Joe.
Wanna hear another story? Yeah,
My.
a scary one. Are you sure? This one's really scary.
This is voice.
Go ahead. We're brave. Yeah, we're brave.
Yeah.
Okay. It happened not too long ago in that very water tower. Hidden inside the tower was the secret laboratory of the wretched Dr. Ridiculous.
I like the animation.
For decades he worked, welding, wiring, waiting for the perfect moment to unveil his
Unveil what?
creation.
It's a cat!
What is your name?
Mhm.
And what is your purpose?
My purpose is to scare babies.
I like him. He looks
Dr.
cute.
Ridiculous had constructed another machine. A machine to restore his precious youth. But the only energy source powerful enough to fuel the machine was baby
Hello.
screams. Just like Monster Inc.
That's messed
No,
up.
it's way different. Anyways,
Like exactly like
night
Monster
after
Inc.
night, the doctor sent 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧 into neighborhoods just like this one to collect innocent screams.
Wait, they left? What the hell?
Powered the doctor's
Oh my god, I have
machine.
to math
And
now.
before long, he was
You
full of
fucking
life
assholes.
once again. Hungry for more,
They left me
Ridiculous
with
ordered his
math.
creation to continue her wicked harvest.
Oh my god.
And one fateful night, a faulty valve diverted a drop of scream sauce
I know.
into her own
I'm glad they
power
left.
source. To 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗧𝗏
I can't do overtime here. I was just shocked to see them.
Fueled by the new sensation, the robot
Seeing
returned to
people
her creator.
lining up. You know what? I get it.
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. I'm ready for my scream sauce.
Hey, Flippy-doo.
No sauce for you.
I'm gonna save. It's been like forever.
I have come for your screams.
You're only programmed to scare babies.
Brown.
Like a baby.
Oh.
No, I don't.
And so,
Put it down.
the wretched Dr. Ridiculo was reduced to a
Ridiculo.
shriveled husk. An eternal reminder for all who dare tamper with the power of
46
baby
did real. Did real?
Don't worry.
God
The
real?
robot
No,
only
it's-
scares babies.
I
We're
forget.
kids. Weren't you listening to the story? Nobody thinks they're a baby until they get scared.
Mummy Joe. The most vile villain.
When I
Wait.
was a boy, my mother often...
Oh my god. This is the whistleblower DLC, isn't it? Question mark? I think.
said to
The villain
me,
from this.
"Get
I actually want to see
married,
this.
son, and see
I've been thinking about playing
happy
these again.
you will be. I have looked all over, but no girlie can I find
Maybe this will
who seems to be just
scratch my
like
itch.
the little
Oh shit, there's ads.
girl I have in mind. I will
stop.
have to look around until the right one I have found.
Nice one.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. I love horror games. Horror games for
Yo,
me
me
is
too.
all about the thrill of facing the unknown, combined with the adrenaline rush of trying
Isn't
to
it
survive
great?
against the worst of odds. A lot of the times I only ever really feel fulfilled playing a game when it's generally in the horror genre. Simply because I love
Where'd my
games
guy
that can
go?
test your mettle. I love horror games where I gotta look for my wife
Where's
in some
my-
nightmarish wasteland. I love horror games
Did he
where I gotta
leave?
make
Okay, there he
decisions
is.
that could or could not lead to my own downfall. And most of all, I love horror games where I'm a little bitch that can't fight back, so I gotta scurry around like a little
Me
rat,
too.
hiding in lockers or barrels until I can manage to escape. This
Masochist
can
rise
be games
up.
like the first half of Resident Evil 7 or Amnesia, or a game that gave me an
Yes.
irrational fear of doors along with the dark called Outlast. If you don't know anything about
Yes.
Outlast, this video might not make any sense, but I'll try to get it past you lickety-split so you can follow. So basically the consensus of the story is that you're an investigative reporter by the name of 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗅. You're on the prowl for a new story, and you receive a mysterious email from a whistleblower by the name of Wayland Park, exposing a place called 𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗡 Asylum for their heinous
I
experiments
guess
on
this
the
is
patients.
just a explanation of a game of the Outlast game. Excuse me, my mouth just did the fart thing. But so we don't need to watch this. However, I've been wanting to play again. I feel like I need a yearly Outlast playthrough. It's been a while. All right, this is My Paranormal Evidence, some of the best I've ever seen by Bob Gimlin. Wow, Gimlin.
Are rather polarizing. Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin.
Hi,
Ghosts are a
Gimlin.
polarizing
There we go.
issue. But of course, what isn't these days? What you're looking at is a
So
series
true.
of photos I took in 2016. Back then, I was the night manager at a hotel.
What
actually a
was I
resort,
looking at?
And part of the resort was a spa.
Is this a
which was
did you
across the street
did you
from
see
the
it
main
moment?
building.
Where?
And one of my nocturnal obligations was to swing by the spa a couple times a night to make sure that it was secure, because it's kind of secluded. Which I guess
Adbutchers, are you
leads me
back?
to what you're seeing. This particular night in 2016, October 22nd of 2016 to be exact, was one of the first nights I had an iPhone. Until then, I had a BlackBerry, which was my favorite phone ever because of its lack of function. Not in spite of it, it just couldn't do all that much, which made it difficult
I
to
thought the
consume your
BlackBerry
life.
was so cool.
And though I intensely
And,
missed
like,
buttons, I was
celebrities
quite
and
entranced by
stuff
the
use that all the
camera,
time.
as I think we all were when we upgraded to rectangles.
Yeah,
And after doing all the
Adbutchers, are
cringy
you
things
here?
that a young person does with a new camera,
I don't know, I feel like
I had to
this
admit
is a
that it
really
was
chill
nothing
stream,
short
so
of
people might just be
miraculous.
chilling.
And as I suspected then,
Panda
I'm quite certain
Bear
now,
and Rainbow.
it's
Hi.
changed
Okay,
human
we were
psychology
waiting
forever.
to open
Anyway,
packs.
with my new
Here we
phone,
go.
on one of my nightly rounds, I decided to randomly take pictures as I went through the spa. And in case you're
see
unfamiliar
it.
with iPhones, you're seeing the still photo first, and then the live capture feature, which I guess is an iPhone thing where every photo has a little video accompanying it. And of this
Sometimes.
sequence of 118 photos, I believe several captured that which cannot be. I'm going to show every single photo
What?
alongside its little accompanying live capture
That
thing.
which cannot
Of the
be.
118 photos I took that night at the spa, I thought there were
Can I
5
have that box?
depict an alleged apparition. But upon making this video, I discovered
Wait, are they
one more,
okay?
actually. As
Rest.
you can see, I'm showing all the photos, not just the ghost ones.
Are
and
they
I'm doing
okay?
that as a point of good practice, so your eyes can acclimate and make a more effective decision. But for all you impatient Patricks
got a
out
sinker.
there, I might put a timestamp in the comment section so you can skip to the breakdown. Every time I went to the spa after closing, it felt strange. Not bad, not good,
Why?
just strange. Or as I so eloquently put it at the time, just the kind of place that if you didn't know where you were going, you feel like you'd never get there. Even when you're alone,
What does that mean?
you never really feel like it. And it was definitely a little frightening. Maybe not frightening, but unnerving. And I mean just because, being alone in a big building secluded. I don't mean it was unnerving
It was
because
alone.
of ghosts or anything.
That's scary.
But I very much had
You
the
just go
feeling
by
that there would
yourself.
be someone
I
around
don't think I'd
every
ever go
corner.
alone with
That's just
something
how
like
it felt.
this.
Busy, I think is the best way to put it. I never had the vibe that I was alone, which was a bad thing, obviously, because I was supposed to be alone. And I can say with near 100% certainty that I was the only breathing human in the facility. It just felt busy, like there might be someone around any corner, which is interesting because the spa, even on busy days, it was not only designed but managed to never feel busy. There was never a crowd in any one place, and I was never there when it was open anyway. And just so you're aware, I did not notice the figures the night that I took them. Yes, this night, I had no idea that I'd captured some of the most compelling paranormal evidence that I've ever seen.
Where?
Personally, or from anyone else. And to be completely honest with you, and this is strange, a little bit, I guess, but I don't even remember when I noticed the figures in the frames. But I know it wasn't the night I took them.
Guys!
It must have been in the following days. Which brings us to our first apparition. First I look down this long, creepy hallway. Then I turn to go into one of the service rooms, have a look about for whatever reason. And then I get fixated on this window at the end of the hall. I take 3 photos of the window. And then one at the floor. The baseboard, maybe. And I must have walked away. I'm looking at the window from a distance, but I don't see shit. And then here is the first of several in this sequence that seem to depict something else. To the right of the flash. And if you're not convinced, you can see it better on the live capture, and I'll replay it.
Oh.
Again,
Oh.
I didn't even notice the figure in this sequence.
It's like
until
a
I started
dude
working
next
on
to
this
him.
video. This was not the subject of this video. I haven't even gotten to the good part yet. And it's easy to think at first that this silhouette is just me, but it's not.
No, because you can
I'm
see
holding
him.
the phone in front of my face.
Ew,
You can
there was
even make
something
out
right
that there's
next
no
to him.
arm
That's
between where
actually
the figure
pretty
is in
spooky.
the flash. Just to be clear, I'm holding the phone to my face on the left. To prove that the silhouette on the right isn't me, look at this photo from earlier, from a few photos ago.
Right. And it's not
See,
the
no
plant or
figure.
anything.
I'm the only silhouette
Spooky.
in the picture, with the flash in front of my face. And then about 10 pictures later, in the same spot, I'm not the only figure in frame.
There's a spooky
It's
aberration.
incredible. Am I missing some? Is there some way that this is like my reflection or something that I'm completely missing? Because it kind of seems like it can't be. But it is.
That's interesting.
Then I go away, look at some doors. And again,
I saw-
sorry if this is boring, but I'm
So,
literally showing you every photo. I
my
took that
biological
night in
father,
order.
he did firefighting for a little bit.
But then
And
wouldn't
he
you
had
know
to
it,
like
I end up
survey
right back in front of that
the
window.
forest areas. And he was taking
was alone in
pictures of
there.
like all kinds of shit, obviously,
But not
surveying and
Strangely
documenting.
enough,
And
this photo was the last
there
photo
was
that
a
used the
series of
live
pictures
capture.
taken one right
After this
after
photo,
another.
the
And
live
one of the
capture feature
pictures
ended,
hang on a
which
sec. One of the pictures, I swear to God, it looks like a Bigfoot. And this is film. It wasn't like altered in any way, but there was like a Bigfoot looking ass figure poking up like in one of the series of the pictures for like a second. It was so weird. It was very distinct. It was just like little, not little, but like this, I don't know, this, what you think Bigfoot probably looks like, that kind of thing, sticking out of a bush. It was crazy.
According to my research,
Cool
it's
story,
a result
bro.
of low battery. When low battery mode turns on, it only takes the normal still capture. But I
Interesting.
took 6
I
more
didn't know that.
pictures of that window. And well, I was all prepared
Cool
to say
story,
that after
bro.
the
Yeah,
live
Bigfoot was
feature
an
ended,
ass.
that it didn't pick up anything else. But as I'm looking at it, it sure looks like someone disappearing down the hall. I have
Do
the
it
goose
again.
pimples. I
The
will
goose pimples?
label, blow up, and scrub. So here are the 6 photos I took
Oh,
after the
look.
live capture feature
Oh, that-
ended.
yeah,
And they're
that
blown
does
up
look
to
like something.
300%. Maybe I've been looking at this for too long, but
I see
a
something.
figure like going maybe down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Spooky.
But the fact that the live feature terminated as a result of low battery really jives with what paranormal speculators claim about alleged spirits, or entities requiring a power source to manifest.
Entities.
I don't feel qualified to speculate on that, but who on earth is? The reason I'm kind of doubtful of that claim is because what would make anyone think that these things have to follow the same rules that we do, or that our reality does? But I guess everything requires power, so... Some people might say this is a shadow person, which I actually
it looks
only
like
now, in
someone
this exact
kind of
moment,
jogging
found that
down the
notion kind of
hall.
insulting. I've
Who
always been under
knows?
the impression that shadow people are evil, and that
Who
just isn't the vibe
knows?
of this place. I think we've all been to locations, at least if you have any imagination or intuition at all. But for me, anyway, I've been to places that feel wicked. Places that literally make me feel sick, and that make my heart ache. And I put a lot of stock into that feeling, because every time I've experienced that,
Intuition.
it's never been a place that looked like it. Big evil will tell you exactly what it is. Little evil is more nondescript. Usually, if that makes any sense. It's not like this place looks evil, so I think it's evil. It's like a gut feeling, and usually pretty nondescript places.
Do you guys
And I
feel
think it's
stuff
weird
like
how
that?
the empiricists will fight so hard against that, even though
Like
I think it's a pretty universal truth.
energy
That
and
some
stuff?
places just stink of badness. And this spa just isn't one of them.
And
Far from it.
vibes.
It's creepy. It was creepy being there alone after dark, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't nasty. I don't know. I'm reluctant to say that anything evil or ill-intentioned is depicted in this sequence. It's actually weirding me
Yeah.
out a little bit how passionate I feel about that right now. Okay. Now we get to the actual ghost photos that this video was actually supposed to be about. But I can't believe this. So this is just a washed out photo. I'd just as well assumed that I had my
Are we about
thumb
to
over
see
the
some
flash or
crazy
something.
shit?
And then I make my way into the lounge. But I took 16 more photos wherein the live capture is unfortunately disabled. And of those 16 photos, an obvious and apparent apparition appears in
Where?
no less than 6 of them. 6 out of 16. That's 37% of the remaining photos. And the apparition you're about to see is no reflection.
I want to see him
Right
excited.
here is the first time it appears. Seeing the
Wait!
chair
He's in the chair!
has blowed up. I may
He's
not have
chilling
even
in the
noticed
chair.
this had it not been for the photos to come.
Ew.
Empty chair, empty tables, fireplace, and again, same
And then
figure,
a
same
rope.
place. And here it is blown up to 300%.
Ugh.
Here's the bar and the POS station, another of the bar, but here it is again, and blown up to 300%.
What's he doing back there?
I know this is too much. I really do. Then the fireplace again, and then the figure again, and blown up to 300. This looks like its neck is twisted or
It's just chilling.
broken, but that might just be me, you know? The desire to make the scene fit the narrative, so to speak. Though, to be honest, I know
This
of
does
no
look like a
narrative of this
crusty
place that
iPhone
suggests a
picture.
haunting.
So I'll leave
Then the
this at these.
bar, and then of course, as is dictated by the nature of things, my very last photo of the night. This.
Oh
That
my
right
god.
there has eye shine.
Ew.
For the longest time, I thought this was the only ghost
That
photo.
looks
from the
like,
night,
I'm not gonna
to be
lie,
honest.
guys.
It wasn't
that looks
until
like
sometime
salad
later that I
fingers.
noticed the same figures in several pictures.
That's what I
And then
see.
it wasn't until I started making this video that I noticed the figures in
Salad
the
finger
window.
looking ass.
Do ghosts have eye shine?
Look at that.
I'm not really sure what that light in the window is. It's definitely not something outside. There's only woods beyond the glass. But I suppose it's probably just the camera flash. I was alone.
Yeah, he's
on
about to
paper
get
at
up
least.
and tell me about
Really,
his
the
rest
only explanation I
experience.
have for this, other than the paranormal,
He
is
likes
that
it
someone
when
was
the red
silently
water
in that
comes
chair,
out.
and I didn't notice. But I don't believe that for a moment. Not a single second. Not for a single second do I think
Alright,
an
that's pretty
employee or
spooky.
forest person snuck in there and I didn't
That's pretty
notice.
spooky.
If that was just a person, I would have noticed them, and it would have scared the absolute stuff out of me. I'd
Stuff.
assume you'd be the same way, but trust
Yeah.
me when I say that being the only person in a rather creepy facility at midnight, my senses were heightened. There's literally no way I wouldn't have noticed a person sitting 10 to 15 feet away. You know,
I
was
believe
quite
in-
alert for anything amiss as a matter of self-preservation. And it was no Halloween decoration or anything like that. This place is pretty high-end, and certainly isn't the plastic skeleton type of place. And this is no
Whoa.
skeleton. I
I
was
know
the
from where-
manager on duty. Short of maintenance, I was the only person on the property with the keys to the spa. And the spa was only open 9 to 5, I think. And this was probably taken around midnight. We skeleton crews are a unique breed. To this day, These photos make the hair on my neck stand up.
Yeah, that's pretty spooky.
But yet,
if
I don't
that's
know.
legit.
I want to say they don't particularly frighten me, but honestly they do. Though I will say, I never felt the dread or the malintent that you often hear about from allegedly haunted locations. As I've said several times now, it just felt busy.
Yeah,
crowded.
creepy hybrids.
That's the best way I can describe the vibe. Like, at every turn I was about to walk into someone, or like I should stick to one side of the hall to make way for someone else coming from the opposite direction. I know that sounds silly because I was alone, but that's how I felt. I don't even really attribute that thought to anything paranormal. Even the most skeptical people can admit to vibes, or perhaps locational attitude would be an attempted less pseudo-scientific term, I'd guess. I'm not keeping the vicinity a secret. The resort is called 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗅 in Green Lake, Wisconsin. I worked there as both an associate and later as a manager. As the manager on duty, my obligations
I'm
were
excited
basically
you're
everything,
excited.
from front desk to housekeeping to bartending to running food. Back when I worked there, I think I worked there until 2017. But when I worked there, the resort and spa were owned by the same company. But now they have separate owners and are separate entities. Uploading this video is actually against my better judgment, believe it or not. And this is
Look, there's actually more
that I
people playing.
resonate with a lot of the witnesses that I choose to cover on my channel. Every experience I've ever had that goes beyond conventional explanation. And I've had a good amount of them. And despite what the TV says, a great many people have. But they've never really been a big deal to me. Like, well, that happened. All right then. I gotta punch out for lunch. I think a lot of internet skeptics have this notion that if you see a ghost, or a Bigfoot for that matter, that you call the National Guard and a huge investigation is launched. But that's just not how it works. Some things just
I'm gonna move this to the main monitor.
I like to think that maybe I made a friend, and whoever this fellow is, maybe he...
Do this. And then this.
He was a fellow night owl. Maybe he just liked my company. I don't really care if you believe it. Or if you believe me, I should say. Honestly, I hope you do. Because I think it's a positive thing to consider the beyond.
I don't know, the way
Such belief
this
structures
guy
make
is
the tedium and doldrum
talking
of our
about
days
stuff,
more
it
bearable.
feels pretty
I merely
legit
filed
compared
this
to a lot
away
of
as one
other,
of the several amazing and inexplicable things that's
accounts
happened to me
I've
throughout my relatively short life.
checked out.
It's a little to no consequence.
For
and life is full
paranormal
of
stuff.
them, if you're
He doesn't
able to
seem
see
like
meaning
someone
in
who,
God.
I don't know,
For 8 years, I've had some of the best
exaggerates
evidence
things
of ghosts
or,
that I've ever seen. And I literally have a
like the
paranormal
nukes
channel.
videos.
And throughout that whole time, I've been very skeptical of claims about ghosts,
Yeah, you know.
which is wild. And I just sat on these photos because, well, I don't really know. I think part of the reason I've never showed these is because I try to be empirical. I really do. And I know that's a weird thing for a Bigfoot person to say, but I do.
A Bigfoot person.
And I have no
I was just
empirical
talking about
explanation
Bigfoot.
for this. At least, not one that the empiricists would approve of. Even to this day, I'm inclined to say that I don't
He's an
believe in
excellent
ghosts. And that's because I fundamentally
orator.
don't understand why one wouldn't just be like,
What's an
yo,
orator?
I'm a ghost. Or why one, or theoretically a great deal more than
Yeah, I
one,
see what you
wouldn't
mean.
manifest in some regular and detectable
Yeah,
and
agreed,
irrefutable
Nico.
way. And that's never
I like
happened,
to think there
as
is
far as I
something
know.
out there.
But tell me, do you believe in ghosts? Feel free to comment your ghost story below. I think everyone really enjoys reading them.
Do you
I know
believe
I do.
in ghosts? I do. Yeah, this guy's good. I'm gonna subscribe. I like. What's this? This one's pretty long. I don't think I can do that today. I could probably do like one more. Oh, we could probably do some little ones. Every analog horror would be like. Let's see it. Hang on. This is by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Studios. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Some random goofy entity has appeared nearby for some reason. You can distinguish them by looking at their difference. Really goofy
entity.
shit. There is somehow the way to keep you safe from this goddamn creatures. Step 1. Do not try to fight them. They are extremely powerful things. So unless if you want to be fucked up, try to avoid interacting them. Step 2. Call for the help. Calling for the police
This
with 911
definitely
is
seems
the best
very
option for you,
familiar.
I think,
Goofy
Lamau.
entity.
Step 3.
Oh, the pause. Yep.
And that was all of the guidance to these creatures. If you like this video,
I'd say,
make sure to like and subscribe.
That's pretty accurate.
I am sick.
Wow. The most terrifying method of horror in games. I'm curious, actually. Oh, this is remastered? Every analog horror be like remastered. Local
The
69.
unknown shitty-ass virus has been appeared worldwide recently. Several researchers have found that this virus makes your brain fucking dumb, ha 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 ha. So we introduce you the new medicine we have developed right now. This is the medicine for that virus. This makes your brain so smart that virus cannot affect you lalala. But this medicine have a side effect that can cause negative
What
problems.
Zoomer talk are you talking about?
You want to ask why are you selling these then?
Zoomer talk.
I don't fucking know. Anyways, if you're unlucky, this medicine will turn you into mutant that having completely weirdo looking. They're called goofy entities. If you want to be immune to virus, you must know how to deal with these goddamn creatures too. Step 1.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
trying to make
it's a
top 10
parody.
anime fight scene
They're
with
making fun of it.
They're physically powerful creatures, so we recommend not getting close with them. Unless you want to be fucked up or unless you fall in love with weird creatures.
Me!
Step 2. Call for the help. In this situation, calling for the police with 911 is the best option for you, I
Preacher
think.
fuckers, rise up.
Let's just hope police doesn't get fucked up. Step 3.
The flashbang.
And that was all about these medicines and creatures. If you like this video, make sure to like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Subscribe. A strange collection of analog horror tapes featuring Spangerlookery. Terrifying nocturnal, oh my god, tornado events. These are what we have left. Night Walk, this one's kind of short. I can watch through this one. Night Walk, hang on. By Local 58 TV. You guys remember paid programming? Like infomercials?
As the last glimmer of sunlight dissolves on the horizon, newborn shadows emerge to crawl, then stride, then race across a fear-hushed world.
I woke up to so many infomercials. So I just leave my TV on. So they're like ingrained in my head.
Mason County, West Virginia. Known for its share of strange occurrences and mysteries that border on the supernatural.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. You need life alert.
The ghost stories in Mason stretch back 100 years or more, as early as its founding by missionaries.
All is
The
gloom.
region is home to what some call the most haunted
4
city in
easy
America.
payments, that's right.
But there is one particular legend that modern folklorists watched arise seemingly overnight. An urban legend unique to the county. The Woman in Profile. A local newspaper printed the first instance of the story in 1961. But unlike other campfire tales, the Woman in Profile first appeared in a police blotter. Authorities in Lasker City sought a person of interest
Woman in
who may have been the
Profile?
sole witness to the murder of Hannah Birch, a student at Maple Grove University. Witnesses described a woman standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something. When approached by onlookers, the woman moved away into the shadows, her gaze still fixed upwards.
Billy Mays here!
Then she disappeared entirely, without a trace. Since that night, there have been over 24 sightings of a woman
I'm gonna show you.
who only appears in
I'm gonna
profile,
show you guys something.
her face upturned to the sky at twilight.
I have to remember what
Witnesses
it's
say the
called.
figure has
after
even
this.
tried to
No $800 card. Is there a way to like not do that prediction? Can you refund it? I feel like we didn't really get to do a whole lot. Can we refund them? Is that an option? Yeah, okay, phew. Let's do that. Thank you. Spooky. Ah! Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Predator cannot differentiate between prey and accomplice. That was actually pretty spooky. But, hang on. Let me, what is it called?
Ah, didn't see you there. Me and my buddy here have been expecting you. My sticky buddy, Sully here with the— oh, excuse me, I've got some pussy hair on me. Check that shit out. It's a sticky roller designed to clean up any mess. Poodles, pussies, people, you name it. Use it as a back scratcher. You can rinse it off, dry it off, jerk it off. I don't care what you do with it or where the hair even came from. Silks, suedes, swag. Ladies, I don't care how smelly or hairy your carpets are. My rubber fingers get in there deep. Just rinse it off for a nice beverage. Wipe it off. Do all kinds of shit with it. Aren't you tired of ripping your hair out because you're trying to drive and the kids are making a fucking mess? You'll be making so much money. It pays itself off. Ooh, precious food.
Stop, that's awful. Stop.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay,
Thanks,
this is
buddy.
obviously an
Everybody
old
has
video,
an evil
okay?
Cat or an annoying dog. Use it to groom them, or even yourself.
I love this lady.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Normally, a sticky is $20, but a sticky buddy is only $10.99. You'll also get a cover. You gotta use protection. Even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky. Stop rolling up your money with those old lint rollers. The fuck is wrong with you? Check out the suggestively sized sticky buddy. You're gonna want to stroke it, but not too much. It'll make a mess. Hide it in your purse. 007, leave it somewhere as a pleasant surprise. And like I said before, I have magic rubber fingers
so
that get deep
stupid.
into your hairy cracks. Get some buddies for just $10.99. But wait, there's more. If you have jumbo-sized pubes, we got a jumbo-sized sticky bunny. Who let Spider-Man in the house? The cat's flipping turds everywhere. Who keeps flicking their boogers under the bed? But you know what? The hair that you find is yours to do with as you please. Why not make a toupee? Or break out the turbo snake? All of these guys will be your buddies with their rubber fingers for just $10.99. Ask about free shipping. Now get out of my house. Isn't that right, Mr. Wuss Wuss?
Mr. Wush Wush. That is... Oh my god, I want this shirt. What other ones are there? There was another, I feel like. Where's the really old ones? Oh my god, Slap Chop!
Vince here with a penis pump, just fucking with you. It's a slap chop.
Oh my god, the quality.
Let's see, what can we do with it? Did you see that? No, well, no? Okay. Well, fuck, what else we got? We got some mushrooms, and you can do... If you've slapped a hooker, you've slapped a chop. It's the same shit. You can just chop it, just like, you can slap it.
This is actually kind of awesome. I always wanted one of these.
Pickle! Celery! The remains of that hooker. Just slap your problems away. That's what I always say.
It's quiet. I think this particular video is super quiet. It's really hard to watch too. The quality is so bad. Maybe the do we got a Billy Mays?
Billy Mays
Oh
here.
my god, that's even
With another fantastic product.
it's so bad quality. Kemi's Secret. I've only the Sticky Buddy's the only one I've seen. Smart Mom. Oh, like they have a ShamWow.
Hey guys, Vince here, and I've got ShamWow. Check this shit out.
It's
You
so
ring it
quiet.
out, and it makes...
This show Dump Cakes. Okay. Where was it? This one?
Mom, do you love me?
What? No, no, no.
Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps? Fuck measuring cups. I dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of
What the fuck is this though?
Peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we could pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that
Ew, what the
appetizing,
fuck
but you
is
just gotta
it?
dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Oh, yep. Oh, back for more, huh? Yeah, I bet you wanna try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Oh shit, it's already done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses, some marshmallows in there, and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the
Oh my
marshmallows
God,
a little
this
bit,
is
but don't
like-
tell nobody about that. All right, now over here, I squeezed out about 5 bottles of
Ew.
maple syrup, and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flipped it upside down. And yep, woof, it smells like maple syrup. You ever take
This
a dump
is-
in a mug?
none
just
of this
drop in a
looks appealing
pineapple,
to me.
Sprinkle that dump dust, flip that shit upside down, put the
How
cream
does
on
it
top
do
of
that though?
I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
Think of all the dumps
Yeah.
you'd be taking if it wasn't for those kids. Step your dump game up today for just $10. I'm talking 5-store
Who came up
desserts.
with that name though?
I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right. If you could dump a cake, then you could dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mines with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't plop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, cause we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Buy my dumps today. I know you got $10.
Oh my God. Okay, that's enough. Scary videos that are nightmare fuel. This one looks interesting. Well, these are a little long though. We'll do this one. And then I think we'll call it after this. And save the others for next time. My ass hurts and I have work I have to do tonight. But let's keep going with this one. Big old dump. Why say it like that? Dump. I don't gotta take a dump. I swear.
Hey y'all, Spencer Lackey here, and
Hi,
I'm doing
Spencer.
something a little different today.
Oh, wait.
Normally I do
Let me, so this was, wait, this is by YouTube. Okay.
short form horror content, but today I've partnered with YouTube to do a special celebration
Why
of
is it
analog
French?
horror.
Asa, did you?
Checked some Reddit threads,
Did
we
you
checked
send
some
this
YouTube
to us?
comments, and we found your favorite analog horror content, and I'm gonna watch it. So
Let's
I
watch
think it's
them. It's a reaction of a reaction.
so let's do it. Watch some analog horror content with me. Here we go.
Did you submit this? Because the closed caption was in
analog horror
French.
is basically this subgenre of found footage, but this is sort of a new take, helmed mostly by Gen Z.
Okay.
It's little things here and there that are just slightly off. It's the music playing, but then the key changing just a little bit.
It's all unnerving.
Here's something really cool
Ah,
that a lot of
okay,
analog
good.
horror does really well, is it takes something that's not normally scary, but because of the sort of nostalgic lo-fi look of it, you just know that something's off.
So true. I'm big in this analysis.
Rerouting.
Okay.
Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you.
Stay where you are to avoid startling the mimic. If the mimic gives chase, run.
I think this is like
lot
a
of these
compilation.
analog horror creators are taking, you know, not much. They don't have a lot of resources, yet they're building this massive immersive world with so many details.
In the past few years, we have made incredible discoveries regarding AZ-001.
Do not attempt to go outside, and do not attempt to help the
I think
infected.
this is just talking about analog horror in
During the
general.
past night, we have received multiple sightings and reports of so-called
Mythical 3D.
What is that? A lot of horror relies on the unseen.
At the
or
very
the
least,
unknown,
I'm
and this
going
is
to
what
check
a
out
lot of analog
these
horror does really,
all of
really
these
well.
channels that they're featuring in here. Urban Spook. Carlos Teeth.
Oh God. Look at that. This guy paints these. I mean,
That's
the
so cool, honestly.
concept is that there is this serial killer who is leaving behind paintings of
Wow.
his victims. Okay,
but these are really cool
I think
looking.
that's it for today. Thanks for joining me. I really loved all of the creators I saw today, and I loved all of their work. It's
Is this
very
gonna be an
minimalist,
analog horror
It's very simple.
itself?
And the world building is insane.
It's very minimalist.
Oh.
And the world building is insane. It's very minimalist. It's very simple, and the world building is insane.
He's
Come
repeating
back
himself.
tomorrow for more.
Wait.
And come back tomorrow for more.
Oh. Spooky. Okay. Spooky.
Hey guys, welcome back to day 2. I'm so excited to dive more into some analog horror content. So thanks for joining me. Let's get into it.
Dominique
The
9999.
music
Doctor
and the
Nowhere.
style of the video really lulls you into this false sense of security.
Wait, I love it. Cool.
Hi, and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥 Incorporated.
The world building is so specific, it makes you want to look up the 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗥 company.
Robot maintenance and repair.
And learning how to use
This
VSI
looks familiar.
technology.
I feel like we
That's
might have
something
seen
that
this.
analog horror does really well.
Not
It
sure.
takes something and then completely turns it on its head.
Uh.
It completely subverts expectations.
A wide range of milkshakes, burgers, and fries, and have you coming back for more.
The goal of any analog horror is to make you at least believe for a second that this is real, and from the jump, that's what this one's doing.
I'd never take my daughter.
This is something that analog horror does really well. The use of implicit instead of explicit horror. There's no jump scares.
Mhm.
It's just tension building.
We've
and
seen
dread.
that. Yeah, it looks really familiar. Oh, this one was so sick. I
I'm gonna
loved
take a
that
shower
video.
after that video, and I'll see you tomorrow.
That one's definitely one of my favorites. Weird shit. Yeah, the house tour. That was so cool. There's something happening back here.
At least things so vague and unresolved.
He's losing it. Hi. Are you okay?
Hey guys, welcome to day 3 of watching and
He's
reviewing
losing
and
his mind.
appreciating analog horror.
Oh! This is pretty neat.
Oh god. Starting a video off with a powerful scare. A lot of it is made effective through the sort of vagueness because it's what we don't know about this clip and other clips in particular that makes it very scary.
Oh my
Just
god,
like
he was
that,
melting.
Where it doesn't
There's a lot of
resolve,
really good
it just
ones in
cuts
this that seems to be good that I wanna
The very
I wanna
threat of the
find and
back
watch
rooms
again
is that
on
you
another
are
weird media.
perpetually alone. It's sort of poked at the idea of the back rooms being some sort of manifestation of purgatory, and that sort of brings us to liminal spaces. When
You
you're looking
might
at
have
liminal spaces
entity. Was
pictures,
it the every
gives you
horror
this deep
or
sense
analog
of
horror
loneliness,
you like?
slowly building the sense of
Oh, this one
dread
was
that
so good
falls
too.
into the pit of your stomach.
Yeah, we did watch those.
I think found footage as a
Yeah, very
genre is one of the scariest. You know, the idea that something happened to the filmmakers, this footage has been left behind, and now we are watching what unfolded. It's the kind of thing that you think about at night.
Those
and then for
compact
weeks
discs
after.
on his desk.
This is the kind of horror that sticks with you.
that he bestows upon you.
Whoa. Cool.
So that was...
What the fuck? Save him! That's a nice sound. Yeah, Greylock. I think we've seen Greylock. It looked and sounded familiar. I hear whispering. The whispering. What? This is fun.
Well, that's it. Thanks for joining me in exploring analog horror content. And thanks to YouTube for giving us a platform to explore creativity in this way and to watch my favorite creators make spooky stuff.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. That's all.
That was very cool of you too. Ah, the noise. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. Ooh, sticks. Sticks hanging off of trees. Alright. I feel like that is all I have time for today. But this has been really nice. This has been an extremely chill day. Very chill videos, and I loved doing Gamba with you guys. But this is fun. I will save the ones that I haven't watched, because there were some long ones in here. We'll save those. Feel free to keep submitting some in the media tab. I will be sure to next time also bring a handful myself. This time I didn't have a lot of time to gather any, so we were just kind of watching what was submitted. Thank you so much to everyone that submitted videos for us. That took up like the whole 5 hours. Wait, I talked for like an hour and a half. Okay, most of the time. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, 𝗦𝗧. But let me switch on over to, I don't know, where are we going? Let's go. Let's go to the hospital. We're gonna go to the hospital. It's been a minute since we've been there, I feel like. Let's play some music. My voice. I want to hear myself. Alright. I am gonna send you guys. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people on. Let's go say hi to Weird Bird. I want to go say hello to Bird. She was over here earlier today, and I see that she's streaming now, and I would love to send you guys over. Have we rated her yet? We might have once. I don't know. It's a little foggy. My brain. We have not. Okay. I think maybe I've just shouted her out then. Weird Bird. I am obsessed with her design. It is so good. Oh, and she's playing Slay the Princess, which is so good. It's such a good game. We've played it before. I feel like it might have gotten an update or something. I'm not 100% sure, but this would be a good time to see it. Yeah, it's so good. Her design is incredible. You guys are gonna like it if you like spooky stuff and like blood and gore. Like, wait till you see this. It's so beautiful. I'm like literally obsessed. Thank you, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥. It was a very chill day. I'll be back on Thursday What are we doing on Thursday? We're playing Ignited Entry, an indie horror game. So you guys are welcome to come back around to watch me game if you want to. And then Friday, we're going to have a big 2v8 Dead by Daylight collab. I'm excited for it. I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous. But it should be fun. Tomorrow, however, I'm going to be doing work stuff and IRL things, cosplay stuff also. Yeah. Just IRL content kind of things. So that's what I'll be focusing on. But anyways, thank you for all the subs and the gift subs today and the bits and for the really, really good company. Thank you for all the submissions as well. I really appreciate you guys taking the time to send stuff for us to watch. It was really fun. And hell yeah to the believers earlier. We actually got a $700 something card. Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll see you on